I'm a hosting. Like the live, share the live. Hi, Bookworm. Co-host. I don't know you, nigga. I don't know why I got to host, and you know these motherfuckers don't like when I host.
I care, Paris. I care. Don't worry.
Thanks, Bill. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
What you on?
Shit, on my motherfucking game. That's what I'm on. These motherfuckers ain't sending me shit. So I'm gonna play this bit for a while and take my ass to sleep. And if they call me too late, they fuck. 'Cause I ain't
Damn.
going. I ain't.
Damn.
I'm trying to find me a different motherfucker. I got me 6 months in this bitch. I did a whole bunch of extra shit in these 6 months. I was doing shit I wasn't even supposed to do in these 6 months. So shit, I'm finna let that shit carry me to my next place of employment.
What you trying to do?
Shit, I'm gonna go back over the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Google needs some shit moved.
Google?
Mm-hmm. And
Hmm.
for 2,800 a week,
Well, that's not bad.
I can go back over the road. I can do that.
It's not too
I ain't barely
bad.
gonna be doing shit. We're driving like what 1 or 2 states.
Oh, yeah, that's not even far.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing tonight, though, Paris? How you
I'm
like?
not too bad, you know what I'm saying? One day at a time.
That's what's up.
Hmm. I haven't seen Geechee. Where Geechee man?
See, you was here last night.
Oh,
Uh, I ain't posted a damn video. That shit was so goddamn funny.
who posted a video?
MIA.
Oh, yeah, I did see the video, but I didn't watch it though. What was it talking about?
Man.
All I saw was the big shoes, but I was half asleep, so I was like, I'm gonna watch this later. So I know this shit is trifling as fuck. uh, what was the video about?
Look,
That's okay. Ain't gotta say too much. You ain't gotta say too much. Man. Tap screen, share the live. It's your job, Bill.
My bad, my bad. I got something on my game. What's happening with the Zeal? Got going, my nigga. Y'all tap screen, shut it up.
Now you ain't gotta tap it, just tell them.
Nah, you tell them.
They don't be listening to me.
They somewhat care.
Aw. Somewhat. Not I'm boring. Yeah, you can come up here and host, no problem. Hold on. Not I'm a terrible human.
Damn.
Nigga ain't known me 6 months.
Well, damn terrible human ye.
God damn.
I guess that's what happened when you fuck with people.
I ain't fuck with nobody.
I can't tell.
What's that supposed to mean?
Calling you a terrible human.
Say it again.
You're still here because you care about Azilla.
I don't have to be here. Shit, I get up off this motherfucker then. Shit. You can host it. I'm not tripping. What's going on, Cakes?
What's up? Who's saying something about you hosting?
You know they don't like when I host.
Nah, do you know what? You're not the same person that was hosting before, right?
Mm-hmm.
You was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you should have been using the mod a bit more because that I was trying to go through my presentation and then the conversation was getting controlled by the other guy because he was older. And
Yeah, I wasn't the host, so you know,
okay,
people gonna have their opinions. So
yeah, because that's all it can be, really. It's just an opinion. Because at the end of the day, he negated the fact here that the English language is also a Germanic language as well. And Scot doesn't come from the word, it doesn't come from Gaelic, because there's no Gaelic word called Scot. Scot comes from the word Schwarz, which means dark. And then in English, because English is a Germanic language, it's changed to Scotland. So it means black land, dark land, whatever you want to call it, dark complexion land. Thank you very much.
okay.
So
No, I just want the $5 fade. The chicken. Now, yeah, can I get I want a breast, a leg, and a wing.
But how do you get
All right, thank you.
how do you get dark complexion just from the word being dark, meaning dark or black?
So if you look at the Scottish names, and the
Mm-hmm.
Scottish names were referring to either
Mm-hmm.
your work. So
Oh
you got the
shit!
word Armstrong. So Armstrong, you would get the surname because you done arm wrestling and you had strong arms from either Armstrong or from what work you do. You got the name Smith. Usually Smith is it's like a work, it's like a status, a work status. All of these names, these surnames, they have significant meaning to the family, and that's how
Mm-hmm.
the surnames came about. And then you have clans. The clans is a different hierarchy than family. You got family names that are in clans. So you got in the Macduff clan, which means son of black. You got the Fives, you got Spencer, you got Smith, you got Campbell. All of these names. When you listen to the so you had the Scottish, there's books in it. I'll even get the books up for the presentation. 1 second. About there was the Black Irish that got exiled to the West Indies. That's the reason why the Jamaicans sound like the people from Cork. That's where we talk like we talk. We say ting and 33 and them something there because that's from the Irish. That's why
Mm-hmm.
we don't have no African tonalities in our language. Even when you go to any other West Indian island, they sound like the tonalities is a compilation of places in England, Scotland, and Ireland, and these are the facts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
But I
right.
would even there's even books on it. There's the Black Irish, the Black Scottish. The fact that Scot even means black. Like what we doing? Like that's what it goes down to. That
Do,
Scot means black.
do these
Do
people? These
it.
people are the indigenous people of Scotland, as in like doesn't have to do with like the Spanish Armada or nothing like that.
Nah, we're the people to establish these lands. It's an extension of our empire, the
Okay.
British West Indies. You can't be British if you ain't West Indies.
Okay.
If you ain't part of the West Indies. Yeah, it's a status, the highest status. You know about the Indian court that was in Crystal Palace. Anyway, that's I haven't got the receipts for that right now, but yeah. The history that they told us is fake. You know, there's no name for no slave master. Your surname is your surname. All of that nonsense is out of the window. Like your surnames is the actual surnames. My surname comes from a Duff clan, which means that comes from black. The son of it says, what does it say? Son of black. So that's that.
Okay.
Swathi.
So
Yeah.
so everybody in your family had that surname. I mean, so you get that
It
surname
depends. It
from
depends. You
your
can't say
dad.
everyone in my
You
family
get it
because I've
from
got
your
a mother and
dad.
a
You get it from
father.
your dad. What about the other people?
I've got a mother, but
What
yeah,
about your
so my
grandmother people? Did they have their name?
English. On my mum's side is English surname and Irish. English and Irish.
Okay, the other one is English and Irish too. Still from the British Isles.
Yeah.
So what's their
So yeah,
surnames? So why are you fixated on this surname?
because that's my surname. My surname.
It's your surname now.
Both sides
It's
of my
only your
family.
surname. It's only your
Yep.
surname. So how
They're
far
all
you can
from the
trace that
British Isles.
surname back? How far?
Pardon?
How far can you trace that surname back? I mean, on paper.
On paper,
hmm
I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah, because it's
However,
some bullshit. Who gives a
I'm not.
fuck
No,
about your surname?
I'm not gonna pretend and act like I know certain things, but I don't know how
Yeah, I
far.
know
But
you are pretending. You're
I know
pretending.
our his.
You're
I know
pretending
our
that it's your
history as a
surname.
whole.
No, you don't.
Sir,
No, you don't. No, you
yes,
don't.
I know my
You say
history as
your
a whole.
family is from fucking Scotland, and you telling me you know your
Did I
history?
say they're from Scotland? I say
Where they from? Where are they from?
they're from the West Indies.
Okay, so how do they have Scottish names?
Because we occupied Scotland, Ireland,
When did
and
that
England.
happen? When did that happen?
Before when they will be we been there? You see all
When did it happen?
what do you mean when did it happen?
I mean, like when did they go there?
We were the first. So you know, like
Okay. No. You're telling me that people from the West Indies went to Scotland. When did it happen? Like
what
what
do you mean?
year?
When did they arrive? I don't know when they arrived exactly. I don't know the date when they arrived. No, I
So
don't know
how
the
do you
date
know they arrived? I mean, what gives you the
because we were the
inclination that
first
they
people.
arrived?
We were the first monarchs. We're the first monarchs. We're the original
What?
monarchs.
Monarchs. Who told you
Yeah.
that? What? I mean, so when did they arrive? If they're the first monarchs, you should be able to tell me when they arrived. Because you didn't have any monarchs pre-Roman times, so when did they arrive? You know, that
I don't
monarch
know. I
shit
don't
would
know.
have
I don't know the
started,
exact date.
it would have
I don't know
started
the exact
like,
date.
I mean, that wouldn't even been that long
You might know
ago.
the exact date. I don't know
It
the
wouldn't have
exact
been
date.
that long
But I
ago.
can
Like
find
it would
out.
have
I
been
can
around
find out.
the,
It's not an issue.
it would have been around the 10th century, or maybe the 8th century, or the 9th century, at best, as far as a
I can
monarch.
find out. 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, find
But
out, find out. You should know. You talking about your family with all this goddamn gusto. Sitting here making shit up. Who got that goddamn window open? So you gotta look up the date. You should know if your family went somewhere. You should know. Your family didn't go no goddamn Scotland. They bypassed Ireland. Shit's so sad, man.
So what do you think
hello.
like the history was?
You talking about the history of what he talking about?
What do you mean? The history. The history was. These are the faces and the artifacts. Yeah.
No.
If you can see, yeah. They're the faces and the artifacts. Yeah. Of Britain. Yeah. Yeah. They're the eight. That's how old it is. I don't know the dates, but that should be good enough for you. Yeah.
Well, I think the dates matter.
Okay. Yeah, the dates matter, but that people are not privy to this information. People are not privy that black people, what you call black, I don't know. I'm just saying black people for context of what you're referring to, like dark skinned people, were in the British Isles and it conquered it. That's why you got the Black Boy pub. You even got the Black Boy pub until this day, right now. You got all of the what's it called? The ports, they belong to us. We're the people that understand the
Can you uh,
maritime
can you give us like the name of the
navigation.
source? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Do you have a source? Like, is it a .com? Just so we can
Okay,
find
so
it on our own.
Dr. Marie Charles, yeah, foundational Black Britain. Dr. Marie Charles. You research that and then she will show you the dates. I don't know the dates, but I know this is my history because I
Okay.
know where my surname come from. And when I speak to my people, when they say everything Irie, we know where that come from. That comes from where? Why would we say everything Irie? Why we say that for?
But I think there are a lot of Irish
So
people
wait,
who.
why is there
Mhm.
Irish people in what? Go on, say what you gonna say. Sorry, go on. Sorry, what was he saying? You think there was what?
I think there's
So
a lot of Irish slave owners as well, like
they,
Kirkpatrick.
I, I'm glad you said that. I was waiting for that. You know what? That statement even aided what there was no Irish was not involved in no slavery. So why is there Irish people in Jamaica?
Peace, peace.
Explain that part. And Montserrat.
How you
Explain
doing?
that
You
part.
you can jump in the conversation whenever you like. What's your name? Culture?
Yep, yep. You call me
Yeah.
Culture.
Yeah,
Yes, call me Culture.
big up yourself, culture. So
Peace, peace.
yeah, I'm
Can I
waiting
ask
for
you
the
a question
answer.
real quick, bro? Samsung.
Go.
I know I just heard you say one thing, and I really want to know what's the context or what part of the subject y'all on, right? However, before I ask that, right, I wanted to know because I didn't really hear as far as clarification. Did you say that the
Yeah,
Irish wasn't a part of the slave trade, or slavery?
yeah. There was no slave trade. Yeah, there's no like. Cool. You see the roots thing. That's not real.
You said
So
the roots thing. You about the
yeah, it's
movie?
not real. Yeah, the whole narrative that it's all fake.
So no. So in general, you're
Yeah,
saying definitively, you're saying that when it comes to Irish people, they had no parts in enslaving people. That's what you saying 100%, like, or you saying that's how you feel? That's what you think?
no. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you got
So
evidence? Go
okay.
on.
You said you got the evidence.
No. You've got evidence that Irish people,
Yes.
Irish people were enslaving West Indians
Right.
or United Statians.
Right. Well, so yeah, I'm not really here to debate. I'm definitely here to build. Right. Uh, Nonetheless, what do you? What's like the topic? What's
Yeah.
the subject matter you proving? Like, what's your position? Of and just in general, so I can
So
know where we
basic.
at in the
So
conversation.
basically this. So basically the initial part topic was, I don't know how we got around to it, but I was saying that that this narrative of roots of this transatlantic slave trade is not real history, and this is fake history that's taught to us because there's
Right.
an actual agenda behind that false history. And I was saying that our surnames are actual surnames, and I was saying that my surname comes from the Macduff clan,
Okay.
and the Macduff goes back down to the Scot and
Scottish.
Scotland, the Highlanders,
Right.
and Scot means dark, black, and Macduff means son of black.
Okay.
So I was just showing them that the history, that the narrative that's being pushed is not entirely correct, and
Right.
why we got our surnames and why is there dark skinned people in the Americas is not because of this slavery narrative.
Oh, so
Like,
okay.
yeah.
So and what's your position? Like, you saying that? What's the reason you think that black people is in? You saying in North America?
Well, the Aboriginal, the original people. They're the original people of the land. That's where everything starts. Everything starts in the Americas, the Asian land.
Right. Right.
That's right.
Right. So
That's
what
why
I'm asking you, I just want some
going.
clarity. What I'm asking you is like, when you say like the narrative of North America and the transatlantic slave trade is not, I guess you're saying it didn't happen based off of the book Roots, right? I don't
Yeah,
know where you at as far as your belief in it. However, I'm asking like
yeah,
for just a foundational context. Like, what's your position then? Like, do you
yeah.
like are
It's
you like
not.
an FBA or you
Nah,
African?
I'm
Like,
not
what you?
black for one. I'm not
Okay.
black.
So what's
Yeah,
your belief?
and my belief. I don't really
Yes, sir.
believe. I think
Oh,
belief is
what you
belief.
know to be true in your journey.
Okay, so what I know to be true
Yeah.
is that I am a West Indian
A
of the
West
Macduff
Indian.
clan. Yeah, that's
Okay.
the reason why we got Tartar. We are the Tartarians, we are the West Indians, and we need to claim our shit back.
All
That's
right.
what
So
I know.
okay. So out of curiosity, now
Mm.
when it comes to like landmass and ownership, right?
Yeah,
And I'm sharing my perspective too. What I was told is that we are the original people, right? And
yeah,
when it comes to like this, like having a conversation about who owns what and ownership and who's the landlord and what names belong where, we got to have some type of root, shared reality. What's your position or what's your thought process about where Caucasians even come from to even say, this is mine, you stole my bike, right? Like the bike being the land. Like where
hmm
do you think Caucasians come from?
Damn
Caucasian.
lab.
some of them come from lab. Some of them are literally white Indians that are albino Indians. Some of them come from Ellis Island.
You said
Yeah,
what
this
island?
is Ellis Island. They were created
All right, so okay,
Cabbage Patch
so
Babies.
no, you said it was made, created. So
Yeah.
where you saying they come from? The brother Balone said it was made from a lab. It's a great
So,
point. Where do you think they come from originally? Because you said some and some. Like, what's their foundation? Because if we get an understanding of what's their foundation, then we
well,
can really speak
the,
on, right?
the, their
What's one second?
foundation.
1 second. I'm just for
Yeah.
clarity, right? So if we can get a
hmm
foundation on where's their origin, right? We then can have a real conversation about how we see, language or names and titles. Because none of us are Englishmen on this phone. Would you agree? Like my original tongue not English. Nobody's original tongue English. It's something we learn, and it changes over time. Would you agree? Do you agree with that?
That what my native tongue is not English.
None of us, everybody on this phone that's of melanin original descent, none of us are
Yeah.
Englishmen. However, we
So
learned the
so
English
so so
language.
what's your native tongue then?
What's the name? It's the different original tongues. But what I'm saying is, do we
Okay.
agree that it's not English, right?
I wouldn't say that's entirely true. No,
Hold up. So you said
because
what's not true? What's not true?
like as far as I know, and
Yes,
this is
sir.
what I know, not speculate. That my grandparents, great grandparents, great great grandparents,
Yes,
great
sir.
great great grandparents, even
Right.
though as far as I can't, bro, some to extent where I have to speculate, they spoke English, bro.
You said they spoke English?
Yeah,
Okay, bro, with all due respect, right? And I think that when you use like this timeline of the great, 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 great going to past, shout out to all the ancestors, right? But when we talk about
yeah,
lexicon, language, bro, like English comes from England, right? In England, right, that the English language is considered a bastard language, right?
So
Meaning
so
that,
what
one
so what
second,
makes
bro.
you think English comes
No,
to
it's not what I.
England?
It's not what made me think. I'm just talking about as far as history. Like if you talk about Hebrew, Aramaic, Arabic, right? These languages was for thousands of years, right? The English language that changes every day based off of who's in strength, who's in power, like that's a new language. Does,
All right,
does
cool,
that
no
make sense?
problem. No.
I mean,
Well,
that's how we having a conversation on the phone right now to even be able to have a
yeah,
discussion. You
but
get me?
my ancestors were speaking English as well, though. So, but it's fine, though. But okay,
I know
I
I'm
hear
not
you. I
knocking the
hear you.
ancestors, right? I'm saying my
Yeah,
grandfather and his great grandparents spoke English too, right? However, to get a shared reality, that's why I don't really argue about points. One, that
yeah.
doesn't have an objective, and second, the reason I'm asking is not to debate you. I just want to get an understanding of what's your position, what you believe, because I respect people's journey,
Okay, no, I respect that,
right?
bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
However, if we can't agree that the English language is a bastard language and a manipulated language, meaning that it's used to trick people, right? Like that's what the
Nope,
language is
nope, nope.
based off of.
English is not used to trick people. That's silly.
I don't even know what
Who
he's
is
talking
English
about.
used to trick?
Brother, can I ask you a question? Like, and this
Nope,
is
nope. Tell me who is English used to trick.
who you. It
What
was
is he
used to
talking
trick.
That's
It
about?
was used to,
silly.
brother. How do we? I'm not. You whatever you trying to argue, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's something
No,
called a.
no,
It's
We
I'm
don't
something.
know
arguing
what you're
against
talking
how
about.
silly that is.
Okay, so it's nothing called
English was used to trick. So you really
yes.
think
The English
a
language is a new
language was
language.
created to trick who?
Yes. What are you talking
To
about?
trick who?
Hey, bro, I'm not arguing the point. So you think
To trick who?
is English a native tongue?
Then
I'm
what
not
is
arguing,
your
bro.
what is
Yes,
your
it is.
point?
Yes.
It's a native tongue, bro.
No,
What
it's
are you
not.
Native
talking?
to England.
Yeah, it is. What does native mean?
And who civilized England? England.
What
Look,
does
the
Brother, talk
civilized
about
mean to
language.
you?
Forget about
what?
What does
civilization.
Is
Talk
this a
about the
native mean?
blank?
language.
What does civilized mean to you? Who gives a fuck who civilized England?
Okay. All right. So you
What
been
does
suffering
civilized
jumping
You
the
mean?
guys,
phone.
so yeah, they always
Oh no,
want
you
to talk
got me.
like they're
Stilly, Stilly, we
lecturers.
can. They
Yeah.
having a
Yeah.
nice regular back and forth. Just
Yeah.
keep it
That
peaceful
is
for a
not
second,
nice
okay?
though.
I don't do the fake tough.
Peacemaker.
We having a
Nah,
regular
nah.
conversation.
I refuse to hear somebody say, I'll leave right now.
I mean, that's and
If
blessings
Cujo,
to
I
the
can't
game.
I
come
want you to
in,
stay, and we y'all can all have your opinions and talk and go
yeah,
back and forth,
yeah,
but we don't
but
have to
okay.
insult.
I and
I
I
didn't
know
say
I'm
I
not
that.
gonna
know
do
people's
God
the
business
damn
can be
pretty.
silly.
But they have to pass the mic around. We're not
right.
just spectators.
Absolutely.
That's true
I
too.
agree.
But I'm saying you guys can go back and forth and give each other a chance to speak.
Absolutely. And I don't.
Okay.
And with all due respect, yes, ma'am.
Can
And
I
with
can
all
I
due,
ask you a question? Actually, Culture, where are you
yes,
from?
ma'am. I'm from Baltimore.
Okay.
You can't
Okay.
hear that shit?
Yeah, I can hear it. I'm just
See, but
yeah.
I mean, Cool Joe, I could never be you though, bro. Like the fake popping and tough. I don't know you, bro.
What did I
So
say
it's
tough?
not an argument.
What did
Like
I
you
say
mean,
tough?
like I don't
What
know
did
you,
I say
bro.
tough?
Like you're not an op. So the
What did
Well,
I
conversation,
say tough though?
he asked
I'm
you a
saying how you
question. That's
popping,
all
how
he
you doing
did. He
all
didn't
the
say
fake
tough.
aggressive and
Yeah,
all
I
that.
mean, what did I
Let's
say, bro? I asked you a question. That's it.
You didn't let me answer it, bro, because you're emotional about whatever you feel.
I'm emotional.
Yeah. You asked me if
all right.
English
Let's
was a
get back to the
bastard
topic
language,
now.
as if you was a scholar, and if you were a scholar or a person who liked to study or
I've been
know the
called a
truth,
scholar.
you
I've been
would then
called a
you would
scholar.
know that English is a bastard language. If you look at the
But
No,
new
why
no.
is
What
it
does
dictionary,
why is it a
bastard
bastard
language
I could
mean?
prove
language?
it. I could
How?
prove
What
it.
does bastard language mean?
A new language, a new.
It's fairly new, but it's a
Bastard,
So that's a bastard.
bastardized language. That's
bastard
what the
doesn't
It's
term
not
mean
means.
based off of rulership of people who ruled the land. They
What?
are a new
culture.
people
That's
who just ruled the
what?
land, bro. That's
What?
It
new.
does.
That's
Yeah,
simple
it
language.
absolutely is
No, it's
based off
not.
people who rule the land.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
The
So what
people.
is it?
So then tell me the people who ruled the
Okay,
land,
what
the
is the
kings of England,
implications
No,
of that?
tell me what you think English is and why it's a
brother.
bastard language.
Because the people of
It's a
England, brother.
bastardized language.
If
That's
I,
not even an insult.
bro, I'm
That's
not.
a
It's not
truth.
even it's not a debate though, bro. I'm not debating it. It's like
But
No,
it's
but
it's
like
why
not a
you
basic
debate. You
no
knowledge.
aren't
you have
worthy
to
to
debate.
debate.
If you make a
You're
statement,
not
we have to
worthy.
I
challenge
know I'm
what
not
you
worthy to
said.
debate because I don't do TikTok debates, bro.
But
That's
we
not.
Dude,
That's
have
not
to
my.
bruh,
challenge.
hey, you
We
know who
have
I
to
Bro,
am.
challenge.
I
Hey,
don't know
come
you.
on, Baltimore.
Made the
You know
point
what's
there,
up, nigga.
bro.
I'm from Richmond, Shaw. Don't talk to
Why
me
we
like that.
cannot
Oh,
challenge the lies
You
you
know good
tell?
and
I ain't
You
well.
gonna.
want us to swallow the lies?
Hey,
You
bro.
know
With
good
all
and
due
well.
respect, can I ask a question? May I ask a question? And can somebody
Yeah,
explain this to me?
after you tell me what bastardized mean,
I already said it, bro. I said bastard language, but this is my
what
question,
Bastard.
does
right,
that
So
mean?
bastard
brother?
language means a mixture of multiple other languages
Yeah,
instead
that's
of
what bastardized mean.
Oh my
Why you
goodness,
help? Why you
it's
helping
not
him?
a debate.
It's not a big
You think you
deal.
Look,
know the
I
It's
got a
not an
question
answer?
though.
insult.
Can I ask y'all a question? This is my question,
Yeah,
right?
go,
With all due
go.
Yeah.
respect, if you any king, what was the average life expectancy, right, for the kings of England? What was that? What
wasn't
The
was
that
that?
life
long.
expectancy, we don't know what
No, we
for
do
the
know.
king.
You don't know,
No,
bro.
no,
And
no.
you
Wait a
popping it
minute.
like you
We
do.
do
But you know
know.
why it's so low?
30
We do
years
know,
old, 40
Cujo.
Do
years
you know
old, bro.
why? Do you know
A
why
bastard language,
30?
bro.
Do you know? Do
Uncivilized
you
people.
wait a minute? Do you know why 30
No,
is
you said
30?
you didn't
Because
know. That's the whole point,
no,
and it's
no, you
okay, bro.
said kings. I
We
know
still
what it
love
is
you.
for the
We still love
general
you, Brody.
population.
I
I know what it is
digress.
for the general population. I was
That's what I
keeping it
asked, and you
funky.
said you didn't know.
No,
But
you
bro, I
said
still love you,
kings.
bro.
You said kings.
Yes.
Okay. Can we
You said
talk one at
kings.
a time
But
so he can
Yeah.
answer
wait
the
a minute. Let
questions
me
Yeah,
say
you
one at
got
a
it,
why.
bro.
It's
time?
Yeah,
because
peace. I don't want
of
to hear what you got to say,
infant
bro.
mortality
He want
rates.
to argue with me.
No, it's because of infant mortality rates.
No, that's not what it was, bro.
Bastardized doesn't mean what
That's
you
not
think it
true,
means.
bro. Bro,
It
that's
is
but
treaty.
it's
It's
not. You're
treaty.
wrong,
It
Brody.
is treaty. It's treaty.
Oh man.
It is true. You
Yeah,
from the
I know.
area. It
Yeah, I
is
know.
treaty. Yeah, I know too, nigga. It
Okay,
And
is treaty. You don't know what
Cujo.
the hell you talking about.
So let's
You
get back on
don't.
topic.
you tender boy.
I'm tender, nigga.
So,
I'm a
so
real
can,
nigga.
can,
Fuck with me, nigga.
Cujo.
let's just
Fuck
forget
you
all of that,
talking
man.
to.
That Parmesan, bro. Blessings on
I
your
don't
journey,
drink
champ.
Parmesan, little ass boy. That's y'all Baltimore shit. Y'all Jim Beam
I don't
drinking ass
drink.
nigga.
I don't drink. But
So so
Man, that's
what
what
so
nonetheless,
y'all
what
niggas drink. That dark,
none.
nasty ass liquor,
so
nigga.
what was
Fuck
the
that.
point of
I'm
bringing
from
up the
Can we
Richmond.
get
average
back
life
on topic now,
expectancy? We can
please?
get back on topic because
Thank you, sis. So the reason was to show
Tap
that.
the screen and share the live so I'm coming for all your fucking juice in your fridge, niggas.
So to show sis how much of it was a bastard language, that the hierarchy, the kings, they died at 40, 45, right? Because they was an uncivilized people. They didn't
Well,
even
no,
wash up.
that's
They didn't use
bullshit.
soap. People
One
don't,
at
you
a
know, it's
No,
time,
that's
one at
not
a time, so that we
true.
it's
can
like he
hear,
fighting for his
Oh
please.
slave
my
master to
God,
bro.
well,
Like,
well, I
man.
mean,
God, bro.
but I think during medieval times it was about 40 to 50, and Renaissance was about 45 to 55.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I
Yup.
mean, come on with
Okay.
the dumb
Yup.
shit, bro.
And
They
and
were
to prove the point of the
uncivilized.
language that they spoke, that the people as a whole, right, was an
But
uncivilized
that's
people.
not what a bastardized language
Bro,
means.
I'm not even talking about that no more, bro. The point is a known fact.
No, that the
You
living
just like
thing is
arguing for a
because
living. And you
no,
win.
I
Guess
just
what,
know
bro?
what
You
I'm
won.
talking about.
I
Can
think
we
it's safe
just
Yeah,
to
can we
talk
go
and be
somewhere
agree.
else?
careful,
Bruh,
even if
Yeah,
it's
but you
wrong?
it
haven't
was
even explained
Can we
what
infant
you
talk
meant
about
by
it?
the argument.
mortality rates is why people the lifespan is so short. was so short. People lived to be 80 and 90 and all that shit back then.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
did.
man.
You don't know what you're talking about. Whatever.
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay.
That's why you so quiet then.
No, bro, I'm
So
not
so the
arguing
But
with
opposite the
you.
why don't
opposite
we?
of a
Why
bastard
don't?
language would be something like Korean. It says Lithuanian, Icelandic. Those are pure
Yeah.
languages. Probably
Yeah,
all
those are
other
language. Yep.
languages.
It's different.
All other
But
languages
what
are
is the
bastard language,
implication?
and
Right.
bastard
What
is
is the
not like a
implication
bad
for the
connotation to it.
conversation?
It was. If it's not. Thank you, Punk.
Yeah.
That was the whole point. If
Yeah,
you
like
wanna.
French, all Latin languages, Romance language would be bastard ass language.
Okay, so let's move
French,
on, guys.
Spanish.
Right. Absolutely.
So what? I mean, what does that mean?
Don't mind Cujo.
I'm not. I ain't go. I'm glad
I
I
mean,
took a
why
break
do
from
you
this.
think you're thinking it means something negative, but it doesn't?
You know,
But
that's what
we,
you think. You thought I was trying to
why
do
we
that.
cannot let
Yeah,
him
can we talk about something else, bro?
bring?
The reason I was
Can,
asking about it was to get a basis understanding on when a brother said what part of the what his position was or what his beliefs was, to see where did he get that idea from. Because if you want to find it, you can find it in the language. Like if
what
we call
Idea
ourselves
for what?
what
Indian,
idea?
if we
What
call ourselves
idea?
American, like it's some brothers that's in Africa that don't go by Africa, they go by vocabulary. Those who
They
know
No,
go by
know.
no, no, no.
Caribbean.
Nobody uses vocabulary now.
This brother.
No, they don't.
Okay, whatever you say.
Africa
I
went
mean,
by
Whatever you
that's
different
say.
silly.
names.
Whatever you say. You don't know what you're
That's
talking about, bro.
silly.
All right, bro.
I mean, that's just silly, bro. You
Right.
living in 1930s books and shit, trying to
Why,
make a
but
point.
why can't
Hey,
we
but look,
just
let
talk,
me
even
let.
if it's not a
Hey,
true information?
look,
Can we
brother.
Yeah.
just talk
Look,
and
VA
just
you're
have
my
a,
gang,
and
gang
brother.
up
have
her.
You're my
fun?
Yeah.
brother, and I'm not trying to down you,
You
so
can't
I
down me, bro.
apologize.
With all due respect,
I don't want to.
you can't though, bro, because we don't know each other. Like I said again, though, bro. Like
Now
you're
we
not an
do know
op.
each other. You
No,
know who
you
I
don't.
am.
No, you
You know
don't.
who I am.
No, you
You
don't.
said my name for. You know who I am.
Yeah, I'm looking at the title, but with all due respect, right?
Where I'm from. Where
Anybody
I'm from,
any
Shawty.
okay.
Where I'm from. You know where I'm
Cujo,
Why
from.
can't we
Cujo,
just move
And I
on,
know you ain't
man?
Cujo,
got no
chill
option,
out.
real. And what's y'all thoughts about this though? You know what? One thing that I really would like to learn this though, right? How do y'all feel about people who say they for community and they love the truth, but when it's time to talk about the real talking points, the history, or getting a real understanding, like I don't know how everybody else feel, but I do want to know how y'all feel. How do y'all feel about people code switching to turn into fake gangsters when they disagree? Like that's real big in the conscious
But
community.
who has done
How do y'all feel
this?
about that? Huh?
But who has done this?
Yeah, I want to know who done that
How
too.
you feel
Yeah,
about it,
who has
Cujo?
done this? Who
He's
has
doing it
done
right
this?
now. I want to know
I'm
how y'all
doing it
feel about
now.
it
That's
since we
No,
in the
not
I've
true.
topic.
That
never.
is
I
not
don't do
true,
that at
bro.
all.
That is
I've
true.
never
They
done
don't
that.
That is
they
not
don't
true.
want to
What's y'all thoughts
they're
about that,
afraid to
though?
think outside the box.
But, I
You
mean,
know who I am, nigga. I
what
ain't
would
never
be
done no shit.
the talk when nobody has done it
Right.
here?
Bro, I'm
Nobody
never,
done it
listen,
here.
hey, brother, peace, it's not an argument. I just want to know what's your thoughts about it.
What I'm
Because
saying
it's a
is that
No,
reality.
generally, it's not good. But the thing is
Right.
that what is the references?
The reference is this, bro. When we disagree as men, as black men, right? And I'm somebody's father, I'm somebody's husband. I'm treating everybody the same. This somebody's daughter. I'm respecting y'all like I respect my family. How I communicate, or when I see people that's of like good, great character, when they communicate, when they start using fake, tough, or aggressive language, it from where I'm from is you are op. Like when I see you, I'm gonna do something to you. So when I hear it, I realize, before I take my little break, that I'm not good in those type of spaces. So when it
When,
happened, I just wanted to know, like, how do y'all feel about it? Because
what I'm
I'm
telling you.
not good at arguing that.
but
Like
when
I don't know how to
someone
argue with people.
So
disagrees with
I have
you,
somebody.
they're arguing with you.
no, that's
So
not
if
what I'm
I
saying.
disagree with you, I'm arguing with you.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
All
when we
right,
get
so
into
I
the,
disagree with you.
that's not what I'm saying, Brody.
So
So
because
what you
somebody
talking
use
about?
When we
aggressive
get into, you know who I
language,
am, and I'm from this, and
if
you know what's
You
up
somebody
with
do
me,
know who
and
I am,
the
though. You
TG
do.
and
if
Q, like,
But
somebody
you do
uses
know who I
I
am.
don't. Like, that's the funny,
All
I
right,
don't.
all right.
it's very difficult to have a conversation with Americans.
And we had and I see.
It's very sad indeed.
Right.
You know, if somebody disagrees with you and use aggressive language, when you see him, you do something to him.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what that's bro. That's how it typically go. If you are op, bro, if I got some hate to
So
you, I'm gonna
that's
show you that I
American
like you.
way.
No, that's
Hey, bro, if you
the way
say
of the
you got
Lord.
a husband, if you say you got a wife and kids, you too damn old to be talking about doing something to somebody when you disagree with.
What?
It's very
For real,
sad,
just
very
to
very
be
Oh
sad.
honest, bro.
man. Hey bro.
That
Just
means
to be
you
Yeah,
have
honest.
nothing.
and I respectfully
And you
disagree.
do know who I
It
am.
means you
I
have
I'm from
nothing to
Richmond,
lose.
nigga.
You have nothing to
right.
lose. That's what
Hey,
it means.
no, I got everything. I got something to lose. I got everything to gain too.
So
But
you're
I just
gonna
want to know
lose
y'all
that.
I
perspective
got
on
too
it.
much to lose.
Hey, look,
Whatever
hey,
you
look,
I
have.
got
hey,
too
So
look.
much to
I ain't
lose.
tripping off of it. I just want to know y'all
hold
perspective on
on.
it.
Whatever you have to lose, you're gonna lose it over electronic
No,
argument.
no. See, the thing is, bro, big bro, peace. The people that I know, like They would never talk to me like that. So it doesn't hold no weight because I know I don't know him. If it was smoke, it would be smoke. It's for anybody. I just want to know how y'all felt about it because what I've seen, and correct me if I'm wrong, right? I've seen a lot of people in the name of consciousness become famous, right, off of talking like gangsters while knocking them, while breaking out y'all pookies and railways, but then
Okay,
you see what I'm saying? But then acting like they wise
okay,
scholars who read all the Egyptian
okay,
books.
okay,
Let me finish the point,
okay.
bro.
But look,
Let
look,
me
you
finish the point, bro.
talking now though.
And then when they get to
You
the
don't
top,
like you don't see what you're doing.
and when
Cujo.
yeah, he just I don't know what it is.
All
But
right.
hey, when
So
they
we
get to the top,
so
right, they said the government did something to them. But they was acting like they was gangsters on the way up.
just try to
I
stop
guess,
with the personal insults because that
I
makes the
guess, I
argument
guess, I guess
disintegrate a
I'm
little
too
bit.
Yeah, I
African.
agree.
I guess I'm too African
Peacemaker,
to
you
understand what
you
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 guys
are
doing.
you are incredibly too African. No, I'm playing.
I am too
I'm
African,
just
yes, of
playing.
course. That's why I cannot understand what you guys are talking about
So
here.
the guy above Cujo,
Yeah,
I
right.
think Samson, he believes that the slave trade never happened and that the black people,
Right.
I or dark skinned people, not black, because he's not black, but he is black. But
Right.
he thinks that the black people were the originators of the land, and I'm not sure what else he believes, but that's the basis of
And
it.
some other crazy shit.
What he say?
Did you, Samson? Did you want to expound on that, or how do you feel about that culture, Peacemaker? Do you
Right.
feel like dark skinned people are the originators? No. I'll say black. I'll say black, like people of African descent.
Exactly.
I go ahead to one of the brothers.
Yeah, when you say dark skinned people, that leaves me confused.
Me too.
Because in Africa, being as African as I am, we don't know what is dark skinned people. What we
Right.
know is black people.
Yep.
You see? So
That's a
now
damn lie.
what you say?
That's a damn lie. I mean, I'll identify with y'all tribes in Africa,
Okay,
not an
listen,
American social construct. Why
listen.
would y'all do that?
What you are,
That's
what you
amazing. You
are,
telling him what
what
they
you
do in
are,
Africa.
what you are is not what you identify as. You can be a Mexican, identify as black, will not make you black.
In
Because you guys
America,
saying this in all the
obviously.
time. You
Right.
say this all the
Mexican is black
time.
though.
In America, obviously, yeah.
America
I
is 5% of global population. America is 5% of global population. Nobody follow you.
hold
Nobody
stop.
care what
Whoa,
you
whoa,
do.
whoa, whoa, hit the brakes. Come on, bro.
I think America's
Bro.
pretty influential.
But
Come on.
Mike,
We the most
Influential in what?
bro.
yourself
Peace.
black because of
Broski.
America. What you
Come on,
mean?
bro.
Influential in what?
Hey,
In
peacemaker.
food?
Brother, real come on, bro.
In
Can I ask you a question,
culture?
bro? Don't do that, bro. You
Specifically
serious,
In
black
bro?
culture.
language?
Hey, bro, let me ask you this, bro. Peacemaker.
Yeah.
You got Netflix?
I don't got Netflix.
Okay. All right. So do you got do
Leave
you
it
watch
to
any like
him.
TV that come from
Stop
America?
getting hurt,
He
people.
lived in
You know about?
America for
We
40 years.
hold on.
He
We
did.
used to. We
Okay.
used to when I was a kid. Maybe the kids are still watching it. Me, I don't
Okay.
watch TV at all.
All right. So do you know this to be true, right? How many Africans, brothers from Africa, right, that come to America, right, and throw away their culture, throw away their dashikis, and get into the actual rap, trap, baddie culture? How many people you know do that?
Yes, I know some people do that, but those are the ones that come as children. Your
That's the
culture,
youth.
but you have
Right.
to let me answer, right? You
Yes,
have to let
sir.
me answer. You
No
know,
contention. I'm listening.
your
I thought you were
culture,
done.
your culture appeals to only children. You know, you see, all the time I've been alive, there is nothing. Your culture
Hit the
never
brakes.
broken into our traditions or our cultural practices in Africa. The
Brother,
way
are you
the
are
way
you
we get
joking?
married, the way we get married
I think you're
has
joking.
nothing to do with the way you get married. The
He's
way we
joking.
bury our dead, the way we do child
What's going on,
christening,
dog?
so many things I can name without taking
Brother,
your time.
you just
We
brother,
don't
peacemaker.
care. We don't. Children pay
Your children
attention
is
to
your future,
Michael
brother.
Jackson.
Brother, with all due respect, peacemaker. And this is me addressing the point, not you, because I don't know you. Bro, your children, the children are the future. So if the children, if your seeds, your nieces, your nephews, your daughters, your sons come over here and want to be Little Dirk and Sexy Red, who that's them, that's a pure representation of major influence. Like on a
No,
whole different level, bro.
no,
I
that's
would
not
go as
true.
far as to say that in
Let
Nigeria
me
they have
tell you why
Nollywood,
it's not
correct?
true. Let me
Peacemaker in
tell you why
Nigeria.
it's not true.
In
You
in
know,
Nigeria, do they have
when the
Nollywood?
can I finish, please?
Go
You
ahead.
know, answer the question.
When the white kids, young white kids, begin to pull their pants down, begin to talk like you, use your slangs, when they grow up to 23, 24 years old, they will shed all that nonsense and join their people. That's why you're not going to see grown white people doing the things you do, but you're going to see the younger ones. When
We talking about
Eminem,
Africans and black people in America, bro. Why you bringing
it's the same
Caucasians?
thing. It's the same thing. When
Africans
our
do not do the
kids,
same thing, bro.
It's not the
listen,
same
okay,
thing.
listen what I'm saying. Let me
That's
make the
not true,
connection.
bro.
When our kids come to your society and
Yeah.
begin to talk like you and do what you do, when they get to a certain age,
Right.
they will understand the wrongfulness of
That's
that.
not true. That's not true.
Yeah. So now, so you know our kids more than I do.
Brother, I can't. That's not even worthy of like
So you know,
entertainment, bro. Brother, what I'm saying is this, bro. You talking, and you know this is where the gap is, and you know I want to know y'all perspective is bigger than us, right? But
yeah.
this is where, like, and you may not see it because you're not from America, right, or wasn't born in it, and really know like the nuances. But that ideology that you pushing, bro, is the same ideology of why you see African brothers who walk around here with their Bluetooth on 100%, right? Value real high.
Walk around with what?
When African brothers, right, the gaps with the gap, they walk around with the polo shirts popped up, they real loud in them
Polo shirt don't belong to you.
Brother, listen, you're not listening. It's not about the shirt. See, bro, you deeper than you think.
Polo is not African American.
He not listening. He think I'm trying to say what you can wear.
I am listening.
You're not, brother. What I'm
Nah,
saying
hey,
is
but
this.
not peacemaker.
You lost, bro. That's not what I'm talking about.
So I
You're not
can
listening,
hear
brother.
you.
But you're not listening to understand. You're trying to argue a point that is based off of how you feel and not off the majority, bro. And the majority of the black African youth, right, who come to North America, throw away Islam, throw away Christianity, and they get into them universities and they get ran through, just like the so-called hood rats and all of that. They get ran through in them colleges, bro. And you tell how I know, because I help them on a daily basis. So when you say, oh, that's not the whole, yes, it is, bro. You can't just get into an environment. If you go around a barbershop, you're gonna get a cut. If you go in a university, which is not sacred, it's not Holy Land, it's not Jerusalem, it's not Mecca. No, it's the devil's playground. And if you let your children in the devil's playground, they're gonna get slayed. So that's what I'm saying.
Call me on the phone. Wow.
Yeah, okay, yes, sir. And that's not a debate.
So
I think everybody know that who understand culture, bro.
Let me tell you something, brother. I'm full-fledged African.
You keep talking about you, bro.
You can never come to my society,
oh man,
and see people,
you centering yourself, bro.
behaving
I love
like
you, brother. Brother, you centering yourself. That's a lie, bro. The people in Africa went savage, bro.
Have you been to my society? Have you,
brother?
You see,
with all due respect,
you do an FBA. See, when you talking, I listen to you.
No,
you have to listen
bro.
to me.
No, but you centering yourself, bro.
Talking over me doesn't mean you're right.
I'm not arguing with you, bro. That's what I'm understanding.
I don't care what you do, but just don't talk over so you can hear me.
Can we switch to somebody else? Cause I ain't gonna
You cannot bring a video of my village in Africa and they doing anything like you.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. Thank y'all for being here. If y'all could please tap the screen, share the live to your homies. Indians, share it to the Indians. Africans, share it to the Africans and the natives, because I know y'all fuck with them on the low. Y'all just don't want to tell us. Everybody share this bitch out. Y'all tap the screen. It's the one that says, y'all see the little box right there that says host. Tap that motherfucker. Preeta's doing a pretty good job tonight with a funky ass. So if y'all could do her the favor of getting up to 3,000 likes so we can keep us in the algorithm. And if y'all like what you're hearing, gift the person that you like what you're hearing it from. And yeah, thank y'all for being here once again. Cujo, you need to put that goddamn cup down.
I don't know. You couldn't wait for us to land before you interrupt.
Respect. He's a moderator, bro. You gotta respect.
It doesn't matter, moderator or not. You have to respect people.
It does matter, beloved.
You have to respect panelists. Without the panelists, you have nothing. You know, you people just love to kiss ass. You know that what he did is wrong.
It's not wrong when you speaking in circles, bro. It's not wrong.
Now you see how I just dropped your bitch ass?
Yeah. Come on, Bill.
Now come on back up and try that shit again.
You geeking.
Yeah, we gonna try it again, Peacemaker.
Come back up, Peacemaker.
And can we stop centering ourselves? I'm talking to Peacemaker specifically, bro. You talking about Shed Village and what you've been through. Not once have you heard nobody on the panel say what they been. We talking about the youth. And you
This is
like
just
basically
a
forget the youth.
punk power. That's all it is. Punk mod power. You can't
Oh
respect
man.
people because you're a mod. You're gonna drop them. You're gonna shut them down in the middle of a sentence because you got platform or you got mod power. That's
Peacemaker.
why we not like you.
Okay,
We're not
Peacemaker.
nothing like you.
Can Peacemaker continue to make your point, please? We're
You know.
listening.
Well, what I'm saying is very important. It's more important than the point you want me to make.
Oh
You know,
man.
that's where the culture clashes. And you're gonna tell me tomorrow I cosplay you, your culture influences me. It doesn't influence me. Your culture is irresponsibility in my land. You don't
Where your land
understand
at?
that.
Where your land at, bro?
My land is in Nigeria,
What
Igbo
part?
land in Nigeria.
Eh,
If I put up the video, you will never see one person behaving or talking like Americans. You
Okay.
people are delusional, man.
So why do y'all come
You
here,
the
bro?
most deceived. What's that?
Why do y'all come here for education?
We come here because you come to us.
What? What are you talking about?
100,000 Americans permanently reside in Nigeria.
Peacemaker, but
What?
the reason why we reach out to the smartest or brightest, quote unquote, smartest and brightest people around from countries is to take them from you.
That is not the question. You say, why do we come to your country?
But
I
and
told
I'm
you
telling you
why.
the reason why we asked them to
It
ask them to
doesn't matter
come
the
here.
reason, but you're there physically.
Okay.
It
What?
doesn't matter. It's just
Oh, he
telling me
just
the
want to
reason why
argue
you
too. He just
stay.
want to argue. That's all. You somebody being mad.
Okay, because you don't want me to challenge you. If I
No,
challenge you,
it's
it
not about
becomes an
challenge.
argument.
I appreciate
But if I
a
swallow you in
genuine
the
challenge.
nonsense you're talking, all is well.
No, sir.
That's the American way.
No, sir. No, sir. And I don't consider myself the American. And on top of that, what I'm saying, bro, is you making it about you and your
This
one small
happens
piece of
so
the land.
much. But
No,
every
because you keep
day,
saying that you influence the
every
world.
day,
You don't influence
Peacemaker
nobody.
comes over
Nobody likes
here
you.
to tell us that nobody
You
likes
jealous,
us. But he
Nobody
goes
likes
over
you.
here
That's a
every day.
fact.
bro.
Every day he's here though.
Yeah.
You know? I'm here because I'm bored.
Obviously, somebody like us.
That's
You
influence.
come every day
That's
You know?
influence.
Yes, I'm here because I'm bored.
because you
I
want
like
to
to
be.
listen to your lies
No,
and
you're
your
here because
So that's
delusions.
influence, brother.
no,
That's
you're here because you don't have
Yeah,
a
that's a
life without us.
negative influence.
You
for
don't have
you.
a life without us. That's why you're
You
here.
make it look like
Life
somebody
doesn't.
somebody wanna
Life doesn't life without us, and you have to be around us every day.
like somebody wanna do what you do. Nobody wanna do what you do.
Oh my goodness.
But a lot
That's
of people do
vile.
what we do, though.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah, a lot
you
of people,
tripping.
maybe the Mexicans,
What?
not the Africans.
Yes, they
I think
do.
our culture, American culture, has influenced the worldwide. I'm not. It's not really
How?
up for
Bro,
debate.
how many
How?
look? How many African women bleach their skin? How
Hold
many
on.
African look?
How? No,
How
no.
many
One at a
African?
time. Let
How?
her explain herself
I
so
got
I
it.
can
How
understand.
many African women bleach their skin,
Can
bro?
you let her explain herself? She
You
made a
answer that
statement
question,
before
bro.
you.
Can you answer
Can
that?
you let her explain herself?
Go
Then
to
you can
his
talk.
screen, Pass.
You gonna
Pass
answer
him on
that
the
though?
big screen, and I'm
Okay.
gonna show him how his African culture imitates us.
That's
Damn.
But look,
he tripping.
why
Bro, don't
y'all
making
let him
sense.
come up here like and
I do.
control everything?
Yeah, he
So
not making
I
Cause
sense.
don't.
What I
all
control? I'm
y'all
only
want to do
answering
is fuss
questions.
against Africans. All he want to do is say he better than Americans.
What is
That's
the
I,
some bullshit.
what is the
I,
American culture here?
I don't
Oh
know
I
man.
See,
mean, that's
a
not
tank top.
culture.
about in Africa.
I mean, it's a
What
lot
is
of
the
culture
American
here.
There's no
culture?
Chicago
Tank top.
Bulls in
You
Africa.
just you
Nah, man.
tripping.
Why you
They're
feel the
not
need
wearing
to down
African
this guy?
I'm
style.
asking you a direct
They
question.
fancy
What is the
dress like
American culture in this
Americans.
picture?
Brother.
They look like they're being
That's a
influenced by
Bulls jersey.
Americans.
These
They
people
are
look
being
like you.
influenced.
That's it.
I mean, they are influenced,
That's,
but that's not a big
that,
deal.
yeah, they are influenced by
Yeah, he
Americans.
wanna argue. That's it. He
No,
wanna
it's
argue.
not. They
Look,
are influenced. I mean, they
you
should
wish
be.
you want me to shut up so that you can feed all the lies to me that you'll be peddling around. It's a lie. Nobody want to do what you do. That's why when our kids are coming to America,
Yes, they
the
are.
parents tell them, don't mingle with you.
And they do. They really do, bro. Like they do.
What
I
kind of influence
mean,
would that be? These
bruh,
parents are telling their kids,
Hey,
don't
bro,
mingle with
brother, did
you.
you get deported, bro?
Yes.
Is that why you upset, bro?
No, I talk like this all the time for the past 5
No,
years.
Nah,
how
he
and
do.
when did you
He's
when
a.
did you get
I
deported?
don't understand why y'all even
6 months
entertain this
ago,
nigga.
and he been
When
mad
did you get
about it
deported,
ever
brother?
since.
Because nah,
He told me
it's
that
a problem we have
he
with
told
each
me that he
other.
couldn't wait till I got deported like him. That's what he told me.
I
You
talk
said
like
what,
this
bro? What
for
you
the past
said?
5 years.
When did you get deported?
6 months ago. Why? You writing a book?
No.
Okay, you guys, let's go back to the topic because we're not specifically talking about African people today, right? We're talking about dark skin and black people, and if they were all over Europe before the white tea people, which technically they were, but that was about 8,000 years ago. So let's stay on one timeline, okay? So
Who were the dark people? It wasn't the Moors.
He just talking. I ain't gonna hold you.
Not even
I'm
that. They were the people. They were the ancestors of the people who live here there now. They weren't us.
Constitutions.
I'm saying,
Yes.
the Moors were they there
No,
that far
not
back?
8,000 years ago.
Okay,
No,
but when were the Moors there?
about 700 years ago.
Okay, 700 and entire Europe.
No,
Okay, the people are 8,000. Who were they?
this
they
is this
were
is
the ancestors of modern Europeans.
yeah
So
this
they germinated in that land.
They germinated in that land. I
That's
wouldn't
it.
use
Yeah.
that word, but yeah,
Okay. So their creation story, their creation story is based on that land.
Who
yes,
creation story?
Okay, what is their
there.
creation story? Since you know
Who
so much about them, what is their
who
creation
who you
story?
who are you talking about?
The
Peacemaker.
people
I
that
know.
the people that sprouted up in Europe.
Talking
They,
about
They
white
have
tea people.
various. They
He
You
have
talking
no,
about
no,
various
white
no.
I
tea
He
asked that
said,
people.
question
Hold
too,
up,
bro.
he
culture.
said,
Stay
They
as
have.
culture. Stay out of it. He's asking
Yes, sir.
Cujo.
I'm not gonna say
He's
nothing. I
asking
want to
Cujo.
know. I want to know what his
Was he
story
talking
is.
to me?
Yeah, he's asking you, Cujo. He's
Oh,
asking
they
you where
have
white tea people.
various.
He's
It's
essentially
not.
asking
They
you
don't
where
have
white tea people
one.
came from.
They don't have one. There's no unifying. Um. Um. What myth about their origins? They're various people. They have various myths. But those black people, I mean, the people who are black, rather, are the people they descend from now.
descend from who?
You tell us,
The same
peacemaker.
people.
Descend
They
from who
just,
people? How the original people there came to be? That's the question.
You
What
tell
how
is
us.
did
their
they come
origin
to
story?
be?
Original
You
people.
mean how did they come to look like they look?
What are you talking about?
No, but
You
the
said the
question is
Caucasian.
the first people in Europe. How did they
You
come
tell
to
us.
be?
You tell us, peacemaker.
How did
No,
they
no, no.
come to
You
be?
say you say you
I
say
know,
they
bro.
germinated in our land.
That's not what I
Tell
said.
me their origin story, because I
You
can
tell
tell
us.
you mine.
Oh man.
I mean, that's various. I mean, you talking about how did they actually get there?
No, no,
You
no.
saying that? Oh, what? How? What was the
You say they
origination?
germinated there. Why you say
They
get
weren't
there?
German.
No, no, no. You said that they germinated in our line. Now you said how
Yeah,
they get there.
yeah, they still
Which
got
one?
there. Everybody got somewhere.
Okay. They got there. So that's not their origin. So where did they come
And that
from?
is there. They descend from populations who left Africa about 70,000 years ago.
Okay, so they came from Africa.
Of course, man. Get the fuck out of here with them
No,
stupid
no,
ass
I'm only
questions,
asking
nigga.
you a question
Don't
because I
be
know how
asking
to
me no
put a mouse
stupid
in a.
shit like that.
I know how to put people in a mouse trap.
Don't ask me no
You know.
stupid shit like that. You know human beings
No,
come
you
from Africa.
said your own admission that they germinated in a
Admission.
land. Is that what you
No, I
said?
said I wouldn't use that word, but
Yeah, but
okay.
yes. Then you say,
They
but
germinated.
yes.
They became the people they are in
No,
Europe.
no, no. That's not
Absolutely.
what I asked you.
That's what germinate mean,
No,
you
I did not
motherfucker.
ask you. I asked you, did these people, and I used the phrase origin story. I asked you, did these people germinate in that land? You say yes. You say, I wouldn't use that word, but yes.
Yes.
That's what you
They
said.
developed
Now,
into
you
the
said
people
they
they
came from
are.
Africa.
Can I fucking answer the question, Slick?
You
Stop
already
with all this.
answered.
I'm trying to, dude. Stop
I
fucking
thought
over
you
me.
said they came from Africa, right?
Bruh, can you stop? Stop. You know they came from Africa.
I
People
didn't know
came
that.
from Africa, they went to Europe, and they developed into the people they are now. It's
So
that
those were
simple. Stop
Africans.
with this
Okay.
bullshit.
Okay,
Stop trying to wheel me into answering something a
those
certain
were
kind of way.
Africans. Those were Africans you meant to say.
Everybody, all human beings are an African species.
That is not true. That is not
That
true.
is true. That
It's
is
a lie.
absolutely true.
It's a lie.
Who told you that?
If
Are you saying
if
Who
everybody was
told
you don't
you
believe in
that?
the
African,
out of Africa
Who
theory,
told you that?
Peacemaker?
Who told you that? Where else do human beings come from?
if
Need to be
everybody was
quiet.
if everybody was African, how come people are saying that Caucasians might only been on this earth for 6,000 years?
Because there's no such thing as Caucasians, you
Because of
silly
the
bastard.
because
Okay,
of the
white
white
people.
because
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't know
There's
white
why
no
you're
such
cussing at
thing
me.
as
I'm not
Caucasian.
even cussing at you. Why are you so
There,
salty?
because, bro, because you
Why are you
asking
so
all these
salty?
questions.
Because I ask you difficult questions.
Because, bro, you supposed to be smarter than this.
That's
I
what
be
I
giving you
do.
half
That's what
props
I do.
sometimes.
I don't give
No, bro,
submissions. I ask
look.
questions.
There's no such thing as a Caucasian at
Okay,
all. There's no
okay,
such thing.
okay.
No such thing.
What's the difference between me and people in Finland? Physical differences.
You know what the physical differences are. Why are you
Well, tell
asking
me
me?
what it is. I
I'm
don't
not going
know.
to tell you. You do know.
Okay, what's the difference between me and the Arabs or American
I'm
Indian?
not going to, you know, you talking about the phenotypical differences?
Okay, what can we
Are you
use?
talking
What
about the
can we
phenotype?
use?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about the phenotypical difference?
Not only phenotypical, genotypical
Okay,
too.
well, genetically,
Genotypical.
there are continental Africans who are more kin to Europeans than they are to the Khoisan. That's an
That's not.
absolute fact. There are Africans on the continent that are black who are more
Who
genetically
said that the
related to
Khoisans are
North
not black?
Africans. I didn't say that the Khoisan
Who
weren't
said the
black.
Khoisans
I
are
did
not
not
black?
say that. I
I
did
said
not
who
say
said? I
that.
didn't say you did. I
I
said
did
who
not
said who
say
did?
that. I did not say they were not black. I did not say they were not black. I
You
did
said
not
they were
say
not
that.
Africans.
I did not say they were not Africans.
what are
Okay,
you
I
what
did
are
not
you
saying? What are
say
you
saying?
that.
saying? What are you saying? What are
What
you
are you
guys saying?
I
saying? If you did
said
not
there
say
are
anything,
Africans on the continent who
Pretty.
are more kin to Europeans than they are to the
Damn,
Khoisan.
pretty. Go
Yes.
typically to our lexicon. We got to put that in our
Despite there
niggerese.
are Africans
Niggas
I don't
do
know
know
on
how
why
to
the
they
go
keep. I
continent
don't know
of
why the
Africa.
Billion keep muting me. I don't know why.
Okay, now what do you
You
have to
hold
what
up,
do you
There
have
hold
are
up.
hold on,
No, I
Africans.
was not muting you. That is
Cujo, since
Cujo
y'all
ass.
can't talk one at a time, I have to mute you guys until you guys are
No,
done
I was
arguing or
trying to
whatever.
answer the question and I
But you
got
keep
muted.
talking over Peacemaker.
I mean, why not? You need to shut the fuck up. There
You see
are
that? You see that?
Africans.
You see that?
There are no. There are
When
Africans.
people losing argument,
And
that's
see
the way
what
they
I'm not
behave.
losing. It's not an argument, dude.
You
This is the
losing.
truth. This
You
is the truth.
losing. You
Okay.
said the people
You're talking
germinated
over
there.
me.
Then you said they came from Africa. Then you said
They
they're
did.
Africans.
No,
And
I
that's the
said the human
original question
species
I
is
asked you.
African. No, I said the human species is an African species, and that's an absolute fact.
So you didn't tell me that they were Africans.
I said the human
Peacemaker
species
is
are an
being
African species.
it's disingenuous.
Okay, let me
And
tell you
I
something.
also said, no, let me finish. I said that there are Africans on the continent who are more genetically akin to Europeans and North Africans than they are to the Khoisan. That's a fact.
You mean people?
Genetically,
You mean
that's a
people like
fact.
You mean
You're
people
no,
like
no, 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 no. I don't mean people like that. I mean people like you. If you're E-clad, the E-clad is more akin to the North African E-clad than it is to the Khoisan. My
Okay.
haplogroup is
Who's from
B.
North Africa?
My haplogroup is B.
Who is from North Africa?
Various peoples live in North Africa.
Who?
Various
So
people.
which one is more akin to
The ones
European than
with
to African?
the one with the E1B, E1B, E1B.
B12,
B.
the B12.
Yeah. Those people. You're more
Okay.
kin to them than
Okay.
you are kin to Khoisan.
Okay, listen, it's not only them.
And not to mention, there are
Even people in
R1B.
East Africa. People in East Africa have E1, B1 too.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, you're
People
more kin
in West
to
and
them.
Central and Southern Africa have
You're
E1,
more
B1,
kin
A.
to them than you are to the Khoisan.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna introduce this new panelist. Just give me 1 second.
You are.
Hi,
You
this
are.
person.
You don't understand.
Under hold on, Cujo. This person under culture, I think is education or something. Did you want to jump into the conversation?
Oh, hi, honey.
How you doing?
Wait, I wanted to ask you a question. Do you have a couple accounts?
Yeah.
Because I followed you on the other one. So
yeah, I'm not Pumpkin, but I'm just hosting this for her tonight. So, but yeah, she has a couple of accounts.
Oh, okay. Just the other one. I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, you go ahead and follow this one too.
So that black gentleman is right. So I'm just saying, according to they love that Bible. According to the Bible, we from Shem. Those are Hamites. They're not no kin to us. That's why we don't
I don't
look
know. I
right.
don't know who is
Yeah,
right
Sir,
don't
now.
nobody
black
believe
kid,
in that shit.
sir, if you don't be quiet with them tethered
I say who
2000
is right.
sandals
We
Don't
on,
two
you
boy,
black
guys?
shut
Come
people.
up.
on, you don't have to
Saying
interrupt,
you
sir.
right,
We
Peacemaker.
Hey,
She's
hey,
saying
hey,
you
hey,
right.
this Mother's Day weekend,
Yes,
y'all
but
gonna
why?
respect these
Okay, so
women.
this the thing. According, so I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna post something. I put a new thing up on my page, and tell Miss Pumpkin too. I don't know how to download something from the other channel to hear. So I put up the post, the main page. I want y'all to go watch that video, and they showed us how they sold us out. According to the Bible, we are Israelites. They are not, and they said it in the video. So
Hey,
we
look,
are
to
not.
hell with that video you see, chick.
What the hell
Nobody
is
want to hear
Hey,
that
video?
Well,
hey,
bullshit.
hey,
I
What
would
pretty.
just
what is
say this.
video?
Hey, pretty.
The
Well,
hell with that
yeah.
actually,
video.
Hey,
it was
pretty. Mind me up.
Africans had
To
us
hell with
tied
that
up,
All
video.
right.
selling us
You
to
just sent
them.
from
Africa, they had Africans us tied up, selling us to the YT
Of course
man.
we had to. We had
No,
to.
yeah, but this is so. How was we all then? Why, if you gonna sell us, how's we all?
I will tell you why we
No, sir, you
because
can't tell me nothing. I don't.
but
I didn't even know
Hey,
about no
why y'all let
African.
this nigga
you can talk.
disrespect us like that?
But
I can
I
talk
I
about
cannot
this
haven't.
shit. It ain't for him to talk about.
Just wait till
I
I get
know
my
because
mod.
it's the
Say
thing.
whatever
I
she,
didn't even
whatever
know
she
about no
let her say.
African
I
until I was
cannot
in my
talk
thirties.
for
I
Africa.
don't
No,
even know who
man.
these people are.
Why I can't
Okay.
talk for Africa?
Okay. I don't think you're on the subject that we're talking about, miseducated. And you have your beliefs,
Mind
and
me
that's
up,
fine.
P.
You have your mods. You have your mods. But so
Oh, God.
let's try to stay on subject here about black people in Europe and who were the first people, if they were the first people. Okay. All right.
So you mean indigenous this land or Europe?
What?
She just asked me a question. So what do you want to know, sweetie?
The topic is: are the indigenous people are they anti-Black American?
Of course they are. Yeah, they don't. But nobody in the world like us, honey. I'm keeping that 100. All you got to do is go to YouTube. Everybody in the world of every ethnicity made a video about how much they don't like us.
Nah, they don't like niggas. That includes
Yes, they
black
do not.
Africans
Yeah,
too.
I'm saying I'm like, especially Black Americans.
Nope, not
It's
especially black
amazing.
Americans. Not especially
Yes,
black
it's
Americans.
amazing how
It's not.
everybody don't
It's
like
not.
us, and we ain't did nothing to nobody.
Hey,
Are
you know
you
what? You sound like a
Oh,
goddamn
shit.
fifth
Hey,
grader.
make my shit. Give me the
You
ability
sound
to
like
drop and put people up.
Told you, bro,
okay?
you're not gonna be you're not gonna be disrespecting no women up here on Mother's Day. Now, if you disagree with it, that's one thing, but disagree with her respectfully, bro.
Oh, honey,
Okay.
sweetie, I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't get mad because one thing
Man, we
about
don't want to hear that
fuck
shit
men,
about
that.
you
I
ain't
didn't
no
call her out her
Israelite.
land,
name.
one thing
I
about
disagree with her. She's
You
a
ain't no
fucking
you ain't
adult.
no
sir,
fucking
Fuck
that
you.
just
Israelite,
because you
man.
disagree with me don't mean you have to
Man, you
disrespect
ain't
me.
no fucking
Because
Israelite.
this
Calm
the
your ass
thing. I
down.
didn't disrespect you.
But you
What
ain't
you
no
feel
damn
how is
Israelite
how
either.
you do it. But sir, you
You ain't no
cannot
damn
buy
Sister,
Israelite.
class.
I'm not talking
You
to you.
can't buy
I'm
class,
talking
and
Calm
I
to
your
him.
understand
Israelite
that.
ass
If you
down.
was raised by heathens, that's how you act.
Ma'am, if you
Fuck
was
a
I wasn't
heathen.
raised
raised by
Fuck a
by
heathens.
heathen. Fuck a heathen. I don't live in
wanna
this
be
world
All
where you
right,
Israelite,
well
live, where a
then
Bible
you
means
don't.
something.
Then
I
I
don't give
mean
a
that's
fuck
what
about
you
you
that.
do.
ain't
But you was
peacemaker.
raised by
That
No,
was
I'm the
Israelite.
parents
one.
that
I'm
didn't
the
teach
only
you
one that gets
manners.
dropped, but nobody else gets dropped. Only
No,
me
no, no,
because I'm
no.
African.
I ain't got the
Because I
hold
got
on.
accent.
Wait.
That's
So
all.
thank you for letting me on, okay, sweetie?
no,
Because I ain't got time to argue with nobody with no
I
education
don't
and no
blame you.
sense.
hey chick, go on some goddamn well. You ain't no goddamn Israelite. Nobody wanna hear that shit.
That fake
No
Israelite ass
goddamn.
shit. Here they come.
All right,
Wanna
Cujo,
be
you got to
Israelite
drop.
ass Negro.
Here, I'm finna do it right now.
Disrespect.
I don't give a fuck
Hey,
about it being Mother's Day. What the fuck? Y'all look for any
why you
goddamn
keep
excuse.
cursing? Is it necessary to curse?
Man, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about
You see,
either.
everybody is a tough
Ain't
man.
it
You know,
necessary to curse?
everybody don't
Bitch,
want
you get
impressing
your
the
ass up here and
women.
curse your ass off all the time
That's
when
the
you want to.
culture. That's the
You up here
culture
talking
that
about
cannot
y'all some
influence.
damn
That's
heathens.
the culture
That's
that
your
cannot
fucking
influence
problem. Shut the
us.
fuck up. You
But you
mad as hell
pushing
because
that
your
you
ass,
influential.
you worried about
What
the
you
culture,
influence
but you
you
was bringing
doing?
your ass over here.
What
Why
is
you bring
there
your ass to
about you that
America?
people can follow?
Why you bring your
What is there
monster ass to
about you that
America
people can
though?
follow?
If you worried about the culture, you stayed
You
over
know?
here for 40 years in the
Because we
culture.
listen to
So the
music,
culture
you're
wasn't that
influential
bad.
because of for
The culture
music.
wasn't that bad, bitch.
You
You
know?
came
Come
over
on,
here in it.
man.
You came
This
over here
nigga
in the culture.
There
Daquan
is
woke up
nothing
and took a
about
shot.
you
You
that
brought your
He
bitch
anybody
waiting
ass
can
till
over
follow.
here.
motherfucking
November.
life.
The
And he
fuck?
said he can't wait till November so he can sneak back
You
over
talking
here.
about the motherfucking culture. And you
And
brought
he
your
look,
black
he said
ass
he
over
gonna
here.
sneak back
Only
over
the
here in November,
children,
If
Daquan.
you
the
sneak your
That nigga
ass
children
say
back
that
he,
don't
over
know
he
here,
said
no
he gonna sneak
better
back over
if
here.
he
can look
sneak
at
back over
you.
here, I'm gonna
Nobody
give the
look at you.
FBI his motherfucking IP address so they can snatch his ass up and send him back again. Fuck you talking about. Fuck that nigga.
That's why they took your voting rights.
Bitch,
You
that's
know?
why they took
They took
yours.
your
That's why they
voting.
took your ass off America. That's why they took your ass out of America though. You worry about voting rights. At least we still over this bitch.
We been mad ever
Nigga.
since.
You're gonna be next. After
No,
the
bitch,
14th
we not next.
Amendment.
You next.
After
See,
Well, you ain't
14th
even next.
Amendment,
You
you're gonna be
done.
next. You're gonna be
You
like me.
gone. You
no,
gone though.
You're gonna be
You
gone
gone
too.
just
though.
want
But you
us,
You're
he
gonna
just
gone.
be
want
gone too.
us
No,
what
we
to happen
not.
to
You
him.
gone though.
That's my prediction.
Call
You're
me when
gonna
we
be gone
leave.
too.
Call me when we leave.
No?
Call me when
They
we leave. You gone
wanna
already
make
though.
America they
You
wanna
gone
make
already,
America white,
bitch. You
and your
gone
black ass
already.
is now
It don't
white.
matter. Your black ass is
You
gone.
know? They're gonna
Your
remove you
black
too.
ass in Africa,
You know? It's step by
bitch. Yeah,
step.
they can't remove me after 40 years of being here.
Where are you
You
gonna
was here for
go?
40 years and they
Where are you
snatched
gonna
your
go?
ass
Mexico?
like a bad credit card.
Mexico gonna accept
Like a
you.
bad credit card.
Somebody
40 years
accepted
you
me.
had your motherfucking business
Somebody
degree. You
accepted
was over
me. When
here
they remove you,
doing
where are you
business for
gonna
40
go?
years. They snatched
The
that
card
bitch.
was
Okay.
Like you
declined.
didn't pay your credit card for 3 months straight, dumbass nigga. Yeah,
Okay.
credit is
Your
revoked.
card is declined, sir.
Credit revoked. Peacemaker mad because his credit card don't work in America no more.
That's all I wanna know. When
Yeah,
they
that's
remove
all
you,
I
where are
want
you
to
gonna
know.
go?
Why
You
the
think
fuck you
Mexico
mad
gonna
at
open the
us?
door for you?
Why you mad at us? Because they sent your ass back.
You think
You've been mad ever since they sent you back. That's all it is. You've been mad as fuck ever
Guatemala will
since
not
they
open the
put
door
your
for
ass
you.
back on that
And
plane.
you will be
You've been
removed.
talking
You
shit about
watch.
America.
You
Yeah, yeah,
watch.
yeah. You
No, I
just an
talk shit
angry
about
ass
you. I
man
talk shit
that can't
about you,
come
not
back.
America. I
You
talk shit
mad as
about
hell because
you.
we still over here
You
chilling.
know?
And no matter what you say, we gonna still be over here. And you gonna wish you could wake
Okay,
up over
okay,
here
we will
every
see.
day. And we gonna keep waking up over here every day. When
We
you get
will
up,
see.
you gotta wake up and go
Under
outside and
one human
smell that funk
condition.
ass air. And
Under
I
one
go
human
outside and
condition, you're
smell that
waking up.
good fresh ass air
You're
that you
waking
wish
up
you could
under one
smell.
human
You
condition.
mad ass bitch.
You
It's
oppress,
okay, we
oppress,
get it. Yeah,
oppress like
call
a
it what you
slave.
want.
You
Hey,
talking.
imagine a motherfucker getting kicked out after 40 years talking about
You know?
oppression. Imagine a nigga that got kicked out after 40 years talking about oppression. Make that shit make sense. If anything, nigga, you more oppressed than me. You make
And
my
40
oppression look like a
years.
cakewalk. Shit.
After
You
I
40
make
can
my
years,
come back
oppression
you
look
in
like
think
a
I can
40,
cakewalk,
come back
nigga.
in
you
50
think
If
40
this
years. You're
is
still
years
gonna be
is
at
oppression,
the
enough time
bottom.
for him to figure it
oh,
out?
what the fuck they call that shit you
You
doing?
don't want a
If this
conversation.
is
You want to
oppression,
talk blah
nigga,
blah blah. You want
yeah,
to talk
yeah,
like a
yeah. If this is
woman.
oppression,
Have a
nigga,
conversation like
well,
me
I
and
would
Kojo
take it
did.
over the
Have a
shit you got
conversation
going
like me
on.
and Kojo
Them niggas
did.
said fuck Peacemaker
You're not
and
gonna
put his
do it.
ass on a plane. Can
You're
y'all
not gonna
imagine
do
how
it. You think
fucked up
Glass is
that
a
is?
you
They
think Glass
put
is
you
a
on a
stand-up
plane when they
comedy.
said fuck you,
You doing
Peacemaker.
stand-up comedy.
Like
You
straight
know?
up,
I want to
they
talk about
dropped
real
your
issue.
ass
You
like a
know?
bad habit.
You know?
They dropped your ass, Peace. This
You
what
do
you mad
stand-up
about.
comedy.
You don't
I'm
want to
not
be at
about that.
home. Why you ain't trying to change the laws in your home?
I've been the
You over there
same
now?
way for the
You
past
over
5
there
All right,
now?
years.
But I'm
y'all.
saying you
All
over
You
right,
there.
know?
y'all.
That's all he doing. He never have a
But you over there
conversation.
though. Why the fuck you ain't gonna change the laws over there? You over
And
there
nothing in
now?
America. You are
Okay,
nothing in
fuck America.
America.
Why you worried about
And we
America?
see that
Tell me
every
about
day.
what you doing in your
You
country.
know?
Tell me about what you doing
They
in your country
remove
right
your
now.
voting rights. The next
Tell
gonna be
me about what you doing in your country right now. You niggas ain't even got voting rights in
this
your
is gonna
country.
be your citizenship.
You
Let
niggas
me
ain't
see
even got voting
where you
rights in your
go.
country. No, it's your citizenship. Your
Dumbass
citizenship has
people.
already been revoked.
You know?
Your citizenship, your citizenship has already been revoked. So I
My
don't know why you
citizenship
talking to
where?
us about citizenship,
My
nigga.
citizenship where?
Your citizenship
All
to
right
America,
now,
bitch.
y'all get back on
I never got no
Your
topic,
citizenship
citizenship in
citizenship is
America.
literally revoked.
I did
They
not get
revoked your
citizenship in
shit, bro.
America.
Imagine that.
That's why I left.
They
I did
Peacemaker,
revoked
not get
your
peacemaker,
ass.
citizenship in
peacemaker,
America.
peacemaker. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Let's
Your
You
bitch
talk like
ass
a
on,
woman. No,
move
you
nigga.
on.
tell
They
him to
kicked
chill out.
your
Why are you
ass out.
telling me?
They
Why don't
booted
you
your
tell him?
ass. Cause
Useless,
nigga, you steady
useless
talking
people.
about America.
You
Yeah,
know,
useless. We obviously useful for
you know.
some because they kicked your ass out. So
Pumpkin,
they
come
got
up
Oh,
tired
here.
of
don't
using
worry.
you.
They took your voting
Bitch
right, and they're
ass
gonna be
nigga.
your
Who cares?
citizenship.
Who gives a
They're
fuck?
gonna
took
make
my
America
vote.
It
white.
don't
I don't
matter,
give a
They
bitch. It
will
fuck.
don't
make America
matter. When
white.
it comes to
I
that,
don't know where you're gonna
when it
be.
comes to that, we
Where
can
you
deal
gonna
with
be
that over
then?
here. Nigga, you
You
left your
know?
country because you
Can we
didn't
get
have
back
voting
on
rights in your own
information,
country.
Oh, you
y'all?
you in our country too.
Yeah,
Can we get
No,
fuck
back
your
on
I reserve the
country.
right to be
information?
anywhere. You're not
Fuck
gonna
your
do nothing
must ass
about it.
country.
You couldn't do
Peacemaker.
nothing about it. Do you have
Fuck
a
your
country?
must ass country, nigga.
You be advocating for him.
Can we get back on information, y'all,
Ain't you got a
please?
country? You don't got no country. You
Peacemaker.
sharing with
Nigga, fuck your
Mexicans.
must ass country, nigga.
Dark Mohan.
No country at all. You just a squatter.
That's
You
your boy.
squatting.
You be
You're a
advocating for
squatter.
him.
Can we get
I ain't
back
advocating
on
for
No?
no peacemaker.
information?
You don't have no. You never
I
made a
thought the fuck.
president. You know.
Peacemaker, bitch.
How many
Who am
governors
I
you have? You
advocating
don't got no
for?
governors.
Who's
You
belonging? Who?
talking
Mm-hmm.
like you
Take
can
that.
tell
Take that.
who can go to
Take
America
that.
and who
Take that.
cannot
Take that.
go.
Take
Can
Peacemaker.
that.
you
You
drop me
know
I
some
Peacemaker.
can't
nothing.
tell you
green?
shit that
Peacemaker.
white
You're
boy
Take
didn't
that.
bottom
know.
of the
Take that.
barrel,
Take
bro.
that. Take
Peacemaker.
that. Take that. Take that.
Okay. We was flowing good until y'all started doing this. Y'all the rules don't
No,
went
that's
down and
him. That's
everything.
him.
Hold on, Peacemaker. Let's get back on info, y'all. Please.
Yeah, let's get back on the information.
Take
So,
that.
how
Take
do
that.
they
Of
revoke
course. Of
African
course.
citizenship after 40
Um
years?
When they take your citizenship, what citizenship you gonna have?
Make it make sense,
I
peacemaker.
still got citizenship. You know? I
You
still
Sam,
got
got
you still there,
citizenship,
Nigerian
you will get
Sam?
your
citizenship.
ass over here. I
When they
promise you, you
take
will.
yours, what you gonna have? Mexican
Peacemaker,
citizenship?
peacemaker.
Sam.
They can't.
I ain't never seen a nigga on vacation and still talking about the home that they supposed to be with. Ain't
They
you on
can't.
vacation, nigga? Shouldn't you be
They
enjoying
can't
your
take our
vacation?
citizenship,
I don't
peacemaker.
even know what he's talking about.
They can't take our
I,
citizenship, peacemaker. Okay,
look, listen, that's what you think.
that's what I
You know?
know.
No, no, this is what you think.
That's what
That's
You
what
know,
we
mad. That's what mad
know.
they're
ass
working on
foreigners
14th
always say.
Amendment. Before you say you have rights, you used to brag. Oh no, we the one that paved the way for you. 1964-65 Civil Rights Act. Where is it today?
What do you
Where is
mean?
it now? Gone.
The white people are citizens because of the 14th Amendment as
It
well.
doesn't matter. No, I'm talking about your rights. Forget about the white tea. Your right
We have
of
this.
voting is almost gone.
It's
The
Peacemaker.
not.
white people are the one. The white people are the one that are
Peacemaker.
fighting for it. You're not fighting because you were not the people
Peacemaker.
that put it in place in the first
Explain. Hold
place.
on. Explain to me how to
You
vote.
did not put it in place. It was the Pan
Explain
Africans
to
that
me
put it
what
in
happened with the
place.
Voting Rights Act.
That's why you don't care.
Can you explain to me what happened to the Voting Rights Act like I'm a dummy? Can you explain it to me?
No, you explain to me what the Supreme Court with Clarence Thomas, what they
I can
just
explain it
ruled.
to you.
No,
I
no,
was wondering if you
explain
can
it to me.
explain it to
What
me.
they explain to me the impact of
Uh-huh.
redistricting, that just
Uh-huh.
occurred with the Supreme Court. Explain that to me.
Right. So the impact of redistricting affects a majority demographically black cities. Like even like you would say like Memphis, Baltimore,
Louisiana?
no, yeah. So what happens is they didn't take the right to vote.
No,
They
no, no, not right
diluted.
to vote.
Listen. You asked me, nigga. They didn't take the right to vote. They diluted the vote. So a city that had representation because of its majority black representation now gets cracked. It's called the cracking law. They cracked those large cities into four separate groups. Most of those cities are surrounded by
I didn't even
Republican
ask you all
ideas,
this.
right?
What I said,
Right,
what is
nigga.
the
You asked me to
impact?
explain it to you, bitch.
No, no,
So
what
let me
is the
explain it to you,
impact?
bitch.
What is the
I
impact to
just
your
told
voting
you. I
power?
just told you.
What is
I
the
just told
impact?
you.
Tell me one more
It
time.
affects our congressional representation
How? Positively or negatively?
because districts
Positively
to
or
listen, you
negatively?
stupid
See, you talking
motherfucker.
like you're a Baptist
Because
pastor.
districts, listen, are you dumb? Because districts determine your representation.
Peacemaker. You gotta give him
Okay.
a chance to answer.
Districts determine your
No, I
Are
asked a
you
question though.
dumb? Can I finish? Districts determine your representation federally. So if you have a district that is primarily black, those districts have the right to vote together as one because that gives them representation, which fixed the problem in the black community that was existing pre-1965. What they've done now is created a cracking law, which allows for them to redistrict these majority black communities along the lines of party. right? Party lines. No, it's not taking the right to vote. It is diluting the black community's voting. It's not
Can I ask
taking
the
the right.
question one more time? Because you go wrong, you go off
I
course.
just said it. I'm
No,
not
no,
answering
no,
no
no.
more,
What I
bitch.
ask
I
you
just
is,
explained it to you.
And then they're having a hard time
keep
getting
meeting me. Why you keep me and him having a?
I
because you're
just
not in
we're not having
America
this.
and you
You
do
guys
not know
do. That's
what's
what you
going
We're not
do.
on.
having this.
You do
We're not
not know
having
what's
this.
going on. You're not in
Fake guy, you
America.
fake ass
You're
people.
just a foreigner with an
Put you in a
opinion.
mouse.
You're just a foreigner with an opinion
You
at
in a
this
mouse.
time. You're just a foreigner with an
Think you
opinion.
a fool.
All right,
Yeah.
Peacemaker,
See me? I'm on the
Okay,
Peacemaker,
this
platform.
is
I'm
what
through.
people
I
You
saying.
told
explained
me
it.
give
A
him
lot
a
of state
chance.
Supreme Courts
I
are
You
pushing
told
it
appreciate
me
back.
give
you,
him a
For
MJ.
what they're
chance to
trying to do.
explain. He finished explaining. Can I ask my question again?
No, I explained it. What's the point of asking it
Okay, can
again?
I ask my question again to anybody
No, I
else?
we
explained it.
still Peacemaker. We still all have the right to vote.
No, I did. What I said is that can I ask my question again? That's all I
Ask
What's
asked.
the
it.
point?
Okay. My point is, it's not the right to vote. The problem is, what is your voting power gonna worth with this redistricting that just ruled by the Supreme Court? That's the
Well,
question.
well, part one is
What is the worth of your vote after?
part one is it only affects federal rights, right? It only affects federal voting. It doesn't
What is
affect your
it?
state.
Whoever
Bro,
It
it
yo,
doesn't. It
bro,
doesn't
affects.
affect
nigga,
state or
nigga,
local voting
Can
though.
you
It
nigga,
only
hold on,
affects
please? Can you
federal.
hold on? Can you hold on?
nigga, you actually can
Whatever
you
it
hold on?
affects, what is the impact of that?
Just fucking told you. Can you follow me? Okay.
I'm gonna let people
It
talk. Okay,
affects
go ahead, ramble
federal
your nonsense. We will see.
representation.
We will
Okay.
see. The
Okay.
next is
It
14th
affects
Amendment.
federal. You
By
stupid
the
fool.
time they finish with you, you're gonna be in the same boat as me. Watch.
So it affects
Peacemaker.
federal representation, especially in southern states where you have a black democratic space, like again
I
Birmingham
didn't
or
even
the
ask that.
states of Louisiana, right? So it affects them on a federal level because now they're surrounded by
It's
majority
a presidential
Republican.
election, right?
They're surrounded by majority
Presidential
Republican
election, right?
community, i.e., Tennessee. Tennessee, the only Democratic district in Tennessee. The only Democratic district in Tennessee was the one in Memphis, which is the 9th district. The other parts of Tennessee, every other fucking district
Unnecessary
in
details.
Tennessee,
I
yeah,
asked
every
this
other district in Tennessee was
unnecessary
already
details.
fucking Republican. So it's not even like they did some major ass shit to the state of Tennessee. I'm
Ask
just telling
somebody
you.
else my question.
No,
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 you
you
can't.
dumb bitch. You don't know what you're talking about, right?
Somebody else.
Okay,
Man, I'm
gosh.
through with this,
The
bro.
whole point of saying all that was just to say that they're gonna do us as bad as they did him, which
And
is what
that's
he
not
just
even
been
the
saying.
case.
It can't even happen.
That's not even the case. But that's what mad immigrants say. They always
Hmm.
want to say, "You're next." No, it's you now. We're not next. There's no next for us. There's a you now, right? It's funny that you're saying you're next on the plane out the door. Don't work like that for us, buddy.
So, what
Bucko.
do you guys think that it's a that it? Do you guys think that all black people vote Democratic?
No, no.
Hell no.
But we do know on a federal level that black people do vote at least 80 to 90%
Mm-hmm.
Democratic though. So I mean we can say generally most. We can definitely
Mm-hmm.
say that generally most black people vote Democratic.
Do you
And
think that's a
federal
good thing?
representation has
Do you
shown
guys
that.
think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I think if you notice what the Republican Party is doing or has done while being in power, you can see why it's a good thing. I don't see why black people would want to vote anything other than this. I mean, not saying that everything that the Democrat Party does is great, but it damn sure ain't what the Republican Party's doing.
What did the what does the Republican Party do that's so bad?
Rolling back your DEI, rolling back your affirmative actions, rolling back all the things that allow for a fair choice in places of private industry, like your airlines, your colleges, who have historically been discriminatory against groups of people. So when you pull that back, you allow these people who have historically been discriminate against your people to now have free reign to be just as discriminate as they were before.
Are you saying that in private sectors they still have to follow DEI I didn't know
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
They were pressured to have DEI initiative. DEI initiatives were pressuring these private institutions to allow your students in because they weren't allowing your students in. Right now, when the Chinese kids came up and said, "Hey, uh, it's discriminatory that you are giving black children the opportunity to go to this PWI. It's discriminatory against me." But you're talking about an institution that has been discriminatory against the black community from having an opportunity to be at the institution. Like, so it's like them slapping you in the face and then you say it hurts and be like, well, you supposed to let me slap you. Like, who are you to complain that I have done that? Right? Like, it's a joke to even play with black people. Like, again, I always go to the airline, right? You can go and look it up right now. 90% of pilots today are white males. The other 10% of pilots are women and black and other races of people. That's not by
By
chance.
mistakes. Mm-hmm.
Right. That has been going on since black pilots in the 60s was coming back from WAR with more qualifications than white pilots and not getting jobs. Especially because of their names. They get to the first round interviews. Like, all of these things are the reason why you have a DEI, why you have an affirmative action, because these things were happening at mass to the community. And the Republican Party wants the free roam to continually push this ideology. You have Elon Musk right now saying in Colorado, my AI should have the free roam to discriminate against a specific group of people if it so desires. Like, these are the arguments happening on that side of the fence. So I just don't understand how or why. I mean, unless somebody could tell me why a black person would want to align themselves with these group of people, just don't make sense to me.
What I
Yeah,
say,
man.
like,
Yeah, it just makes you a third class citizen, bro. So you need to come back home to Africa, my brother. That's it. You get what I'm
I
saying,
feel
bro?
like instead of them giving us the chance, they just put somebody in there as a representation and said, hey, it doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying, if it's somebody, if it's us, it's just somebody that's non-white. And it's like, I feel like we still get fucked because those positions that we talking about, they still don't come to us. They go to somebody
White women.
Get the message, bro.
And
They
it's
don't respect
culture
y'all,
like-
bro. They don't respect your ass, bro. Come back home, bro. Ski. That's it.
Yeah, we're not going back to Africa, so you can unalive that argument. Anyway.
Y'all don't respect us. Y'all look at us as a different tribe, just like y'all look at yourselves over there in Africa. We're just a different tribe over here to y'all. Which is
Sorry to
why
say, but we'll come over there and disrespect you. So I don't think that's the best. Anyway, yeah, I think a lot of those.
Yeah.
I think a lot of those.
You can never speak like this in Africa. Yeah, women don't speak like this. Yeah, they've got respect. Did you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I get it. So yeah, I think a lot of those positions went to white women. What would you guys say?
I would say that too.
What
White
position?
women, those DEI positions, they either went to white women or they went to people like this dude above me who just got here.
So DEI wasn't initially for black people.
Exactly.
It wasn't
So
for black people,
Mm-hmm.
right? Black people benefited from it to an extent, but DEI was never for black people. You got to understand, like, white women didn't get their right to vote till after our black ass. If we gonna be dead honest, if people didn't know that, white women got their right to vote in 1920. You know what I mean? Like, you got your citizenship. So if you own land and you were a land owning male, you could vote. And that meant black men too. So you gotta think, like, he's been discriminating against him too, as well. They are a discriminated against class, not to the extent of you. Now, I'm not saying that. Please do not go down my fucking throat. But I'm just
I get
saying,
what you're saying.
objectively, in the history of America, objectively, we're all discriminated against by white
men.
males.
Okay, let me ask you this, bro. Yeah, since you're so proud, how come they've given y'all one African president in 600 years, bro?
He's not black
He's from
American.
Kenya,
so
bro.
what do you
Obama's from Kenya.
He didn't give a shit.
Obama's from Kenya, you know.
Hold on, but your people have been ruling.
They don't
your
even
country
respect y'all enough to
in
give you
Africa for the
an
longest,
African American
and y'all-
president.
Wait a minute.
My boy, he's not from
They
Kenya.
gave y'all a Kenyan president. Wow.
Africans have been ruled by other Africans for the longest, and y'all still haven't did nothing. So like, what's your excuse?
Say that again.
The people who run your country look just like you.
Yes,
So
sir.
and they've always looked like you. So what's your excuse?
What you mean? Like, what's my excuse? At least we're being led by our own people, not by the white team, man, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Where are you from?
And
Crickets,
how is that working out for
crickets,
you guys?
Where are you
How is that
from?
How is that working out for you guys? Infrastructure.
crickets.
Where are you
Look at that.
from?
I'm from planet Earth. Where are you from?
Okay.
Exactly. So how is that working out for your country infrastructurally?
Who had that pink
We
coat
good,
from
man.
France?
We good.
I
We
seen that
Y'all
good.
French
good?
man.
Hey, listen.
What is
We
the
good.
what
We're
is the largest
building.
thing
We
y'all
kicked the
manufacture in your
Europeans
country?
out. Do you get what I'm?
What is the largest thing y'all manufacture in your country
We
right
took
now?
control of our lands. You know what I'm
Answer my
saying? Like,
question. What is the number one
stop
thing
mute
you
me, man. You little
manufacture?
bitch. Stop
Answer
mute
my
me, bro.
question.
You
Answer my
fucking
question.
bitch. Stop mute me, man.
What is the number one thing you manufacture in your country? Go ahead, crickets.
Stop muting y'all.
What is the number one thing you manufacture in your country?
Broski, we're the richest fucking
Just
land on the
answer the
planet. What are you
question.
asking me, blood?
Again,
We've
I'm gonna
got
ask you
diamonds,
again.
we've got
What is the number
cobalt,
one thing you
we've got forestry,
manufacture?
we've got the
God.
hey listen,
Is it
we've got
hard? Do you
lions, we've
understand?
got elephants, we've got everything in
Do you
Africa. What
understand
do y'all
what?
have?
Do you understand
What
what
do y'all
we
have?
manufacturing?
got lions and
Do
elephants.
you understand what manufacturing
We've got
is?
lions,
No, he
zebras.
don't.
Do you get what I'm saying?
You don't
We've got
manufacture anything.
everything. What do y'all have?
You don't
Nothing
He
but
can't be
manufacture,
jail
here.
and baby mamas.
brother. You
Wow.
don't
Okay.
manufacture life.
Pecan,
Wowzers.
pecan. So you bust out and said that y'all the greatest, y'all beat the Europeans. Okay, so why did
I
y'all
never
let?
said we was the greatest, sir.
No, no, no,
Okay?
no, 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 no. Okay,
Learn
time
to
out.
listen, buddy.
You let Patrice Lumumba. You let the Belgians take him out. You let
Yes.
another African take out Thomas
It was the
Sankara.
CIA, actually. It was
You let
your
Olympic.
people
No,
trying to
no, it was the Belgians. No,
destabilize
it was the
our
Belgians.
beautiful, rich land.
No, no,
It
no.
was
It was
your
the
YT
Belgians.
government, sir.
The
So
CIA
go
helped the
back and
Belgians
read your history
themselves.
again.
And what
Why
about
you trying to
what about Thomas
destabilize us for?
I
Sankara?
did.
What about
Why
Thomas
I
are you
did.
Sankara? Who
trying
took
to
him out?
Sankara was another
destabilize us
African.
if we're so poor?
Idi
Why are you
Amin.
in our lands, bro? Why
Idi
are you
Amin was
stealing
African.
from us? Cause
Idi
you
Amin was
need us,
African.
bro. You need
Idi
us.
Amin was
Without us,
African.
your niggas
Thomas
are
Sankara was taken out
nothing,
by another
bro.
African. Y'all let Belgians.
Y'all
Man.
can drop him whenever y'all
Not
feel
help the
like y'all want
Tutsi and the
to.
Hutu. No,
Why
he
do
can
you
stay
wanna
up.
drop me though? Because I'm speaking
No, no, no.
facts.
Let him
No,
stay up. Let him
because
stay up.
you're being ignorant. You feel me? And I don't
So
need to
hold
hear
on
that
a minute.
shit. You feel
Hold
me?
on a
Feel you,
minute.
man.
There's so
I
much
don't
shit we
feel you,
can
man.
talk about African
Okay.
people. It's unreal. So
I
I
don't
suggest
feel
you
you, man.
just
You got a wig on your head,
you should
lady.
just
You got a
chill. You should just chill.
Why?
We're gonna punch on him for a minute.
Why European languages? Your languages are your official languages. If you are so great, you
Great.
what
let
you
your own
stuttering for, man?
you let your
Why you
own people be
stammering for,
puppets.
buddy? Hey,
You let your
listen.
own people be puppets. You let your own people be puppets.
We
That's what it do? That what it is?
And
yeah.
then you gotta talk about oh boy who came from France with the pink toe and took all y'all money and ran out from the plug, which I did with him. He's still running stuff.
Bro, you still haven't answered my question though.
Hey,
When you tell us what country, we tell us the great country you from, we'll start
tell
answering your
us
questions.
what has Africa done to what contributions come from Africa of the world? Because we gave y'all toilets.
That we
And
didn't
we gave
take.
y'all and we gave y'all
And
hey
here's the thing.
and
I love
This guy
African
Well,
actually.
funny
can
though.
can
I just
I
don't
can I
like
cut
This guy
in real
ignorance.
funny.
quick, Steely?
Come on, Tom Cruise.
Hey man,
Hey,
my man
hold,
said they
oh,
gave us
is somebody
toilets.
mute
This is
him? Is
crazy.
it okay?
Go
Right.
ahead.
So I think that the to kind of push back on you, Steely, Africa does power a lot of the world, right? The cars that we drive, the phones that we use, those are all powered by the natural resources that are extracted from the continent.
But who
Uh,
extracts them though? Who extracts them and
right? No, no,
who
no.
owns
But
them?
okay.
Wow.
My goodness, I
Wow.
just got up here.
you can
It's
name
something wrong
some
with
of
y'all.
those
But what I'm saying is that they do contribute.
contributions.
Let the
Hold on.
lady
I'm
speak,
sorry.
man. Come on.
Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna fight to over talk on this
The
panel. This
lady
is
speak,
crazy.
man.
But what I'm saying is those resources, right? To also whoever the guy is above Steely, those resources are extracted by European and Asian powers. So yes, you may have control over it, but it seems like it's to a certain extent because those people are coming in and they're taking what you have and they're leaving you with nothing at the end of the deal, right? So I feel like this whole back and forth of trying to shit on each other,
Well, you
as if
spoke
these
one time.
hold on, as if these Western powers aren't keeping their foot on all of our necks is a bit silly to me.
Sis,
Okay, but
Tom,
hold on.
Tom.
oh,
Hold on.
no,
Everything
no, no,
was
Hold
wait,
great
wait,
until
wait.
he
on.
said the
Hold on,
grandma
Tom.
thing.
No, hold on,
You
Tom.
said
Look,
what?
hold
No,
on,
Ogu?
everything was
Tom.
great until he
Because
said the grandma thing. See,
What?
he's not telling you what he just said about
Oh,
our
he crying now.
grandmothers
He crying
and what
now. He
the
crying now.
YT
Like,
man did to them, and the grandfather couldn't do anything about it. That's what he said. This is the point. Not like not like there
that's
aren't,
not what I said.
Leopold
That's
didn't
what the
do
YT
terrible
man
things to
said.
the Congo.
but look, Tom,
What the YT
this
man
is what
said,
I'm
buddy.
saying though.
I didn't.
Not
Because
that there
I
aren't
know,
Europeans that did that in
I
Africa,
understand
or the
that
Arabic people that's been doing it for
the
hundreds of
government
years.
has did
I
bad
didn't say
things to
that,
them
sir.
over there.
Sir, sir.
But I'm saying that they make bad business deals. That's
Yeah, but
completely different.
I
They
think
make
it's
bad.
easy to say when these people are coming in, right? And they're forcing their way in. And yes, even though they may have the resources, from what I understand, the continent of Africa does not have the manufacturing ability to actually take those resources and put them to use. So that's also kind of where their hands are tied in a way, because yes, they may have the gold, the copper, the lithium and things like that, but if they have no way to actually turn that into resources that can be used, it doesn't really mean anything, you know?
Hence
Nah,
Right
why I
now,
asked
we're
them
trying to
why.
industrialize
Hence why
Africa.
I asked
so
them
Tom,
what is
is
the
that
Stop mute me
largest
and
our
let me
thing.
fault,
speak, bro. Like,
Hence
why
why
do you
I
keep?
asked them
our
what is the
fault,
largest thing they
or is it
manufacture.
Host.
their
Can
fault
you be fair,
for not?
host?
Is
Shut
it
up and
our
let me
fault, or
talk.
is it
It's
their fault for
manufacturing.
not developing
Pumpkin,
it?
well on for your pumpkin. Well on for you. Come on, let me speak, man. Fucking hell, blood. Anyways, like I was saying, yeah, once Africa has industrialized, yeah, okay, your country is done. You're gonna be.
That's wrong as fuck.
Now,
And then
having
think about it, bro. You just
that's
started to industrialize in 2026.
It's 2026 though.
What the
Like,
fuck are you talking about, bro?
All right, Dacricious. All right, Dacricious. Be quiet when I'm speaking, blood. Come on now, man. Have some self-respect, bro.
drop him
Yeah,
whenever you
it's
guys want to.
2026. Guess what happens? You've been
You'll,
causing wars in.
yeah, we'll continue to cause words whenever we want to, wherever we want to, because we run this shit, and you guys just
Not you, the
don't. You guys
YP
just
man. Not
don't.
you, the
If you're at the
YP man.
bottom
Wait.
of the barrel,
Not
it's
you.
okay.
You're a
It's
third class citizen,
okay.
lady. You're
It's
a third class
okay.
citizen.
It's
Please.
it's okay. It's
Okay.
okay, and still doing better than
Okay.
you, and
It's
still
not
doing better
okay.
than
It's
you.
not
I
okay.
can't. I
It's
can't, y'all.
we're the third class,
not
then why
okay.
aren't you
It's def.
talking
You're
with the first class then if we're
you're
the
the bottom
third
of the
class?
barrel.
Why aren't you talking to the first
Getting
class? If
crumbs.
we're the third class,
You're
why
eating
are you not
bones.
talking to the first class?
Why did you let him go? No. Why did you let him go?
Because he was
He said that grandma thing, and then just
Rick and
walked it, and
Morty.
then just lied and said he
Rick
didn't
and
say it.
Morty.
All right, man. This host is biased, blood. On King David, bro. This host is
Biased
actually
blood,
biased, bro.
Hey, bitch, you don't know
man.
nothing about King David. What
I
you
don't want to
not
be
finna
that
do is
person,
come
but
up
he
here
doesn't
and
really
say
sound like he has an accent from the continent. He sounds
He sound
like he's
like
from
he
the
in Britain,
UK or
baby.
something.
It's like, hey, bruv, I want bruv to come back up.
oh, this that nigga who will be in his car. He be outside. He had another page name. I forgot. It's something. Y'all know his goddamn page name. Fuck. It's something. I forgot that nigga page name.
I feel like he was on live one time for a few hours and he was at
Yeah.
somebody's house in front of like a brick wall or something. Is that him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
crazy.
me, man. Like, we living good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no third class citizen out here, bro. I'm a first class citizen. I can do as I please. No police are gonna
Boy,
pew pew
stop
me.
fucking lying. They
You know what I'm
treat y'all
saying,
bad
buddy?
in the
I'm
UK.
living
Bro, they treat
free.
you Africans
We
bad in the UK.
free.
Stop lying.
Is this the nigga with the spotted dick?
Huh?
Yes, he wants it.
Nah. That's not me, man.
Yeah,
You got the
that's
wrong
you.
I
person.
think this is the
Party
nigga with the
Jack
spotted
Baba.
dick.
Hey, remember, I'm from Africa, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm packing though. Still, no Diddy, man.
Yeah, but you don't live in Africa currently.
Bruh, it's back. You went through the
You
UK,
can't
bro.
niggas wanna be
You went to
so
primary
American,
school in the UK,
man.
man. Jeez.
All I'm saying, all the black people up here, man, I ain't never seen as many of us in different goddamn countries in my life. I mean, these motherfuckers just run from the cousin, don't it? Like, oh, y'all just Americans in America going through American shit. These motherfuckers have all different type of accents and shit from different places.
Yeah,
And
that's because we've got
mad as
passports.
hell.
You don't. We've got
Well, we don't need them. You need them, bitches.
got
to get away from where
passports
you
and
at.
money. You
You
ain't
better
got
have a
nothing,
motherfucking passport to get away
nothing
from
but
where you
food
from.
stamps, bro.
You know
Come
how
on,
many of us
buddy.
been in
You
Africa
can't
already,
chat to
big dog?
Africans, bro. You cannot.
Bruh, saying
I
that
feel
we
you.
have enough money to make sure that our part
Nigerians
doesn't go
make more than
hungry
African
is
Americans.
not
Then
Nigerians
a
earn more
flex.
than African
Y'all,
Americans.
they
y'all, but
can't.
you got
They can't.
Nigerians
orphans
are out
over
earning
there,
you.
That's
and
not.
your children
That's
hungry. But
Own
your children
country.
hungry.
Embarrassing.
that's.
But the children of
It's
Nigeria are
embarrassing.
hungry, and you're out
To
there
the
grave
ancestors,
robbing.
man.
Why don't you talk about how y'all? Why don't you talk about the defecation problem y'all got in the water in Nigeria?
No, just all you do is talk about the top 4 countries in Africa who are ready to industrialize.
Hold up, no,
Nigeria.
no, they ain't got that solving it. They teamed up with was it Bill Gates? I think they turning the shit into drinkable water.
Well, that's fine. And here's the thing: I'm not even
Yep,
knocking
they're
the
turning the
progress of
shit
I
into
was
Africa.
just
drinkable.
about to
Hold up,
say this is the
yep, I'll be right
quietest I
back.
heard Bill
Hey, man,
ever.
you're watching way too much TV, buddy.
Behes, you want to explain to my black people why there are more black millionaires than black prisoners? You know the broke ones you talking about? But the crime statistics y'all want to throw in up. Can you explain to my black Americans why there's more black American millionaires than black American prisoners?
Are you talking to me?
Damn lie, bro.
That's a
That's a
lie?
fucking lie, bro. Hey, man, show me the
Prove
stats
it.
then, bro. Bring it up,
Prove it.
please. Stop chatting shit out of your ass, buddy. You sound stupid.
Mad.
Stupid saying things like that, bro.
Hey
Like that.
man, it's like this. Hey, I know in the UK y'all just got Popeyes and stuff, man. But look, your blood pressure gonna get up too high, big dog.
Worries, bro. Anyways, look, this is all I gotta say. It's been 600 years, man. You better start fighting, man, because all your freedom fighters are gone. All you niggas are weak.
English accent.
Like the rest of y'all niggas are.
This English
And
accent
you don't have no freedom.
is hurting me, man.
Niggas are weak. Y'all some
Man.
bitch ass niggas, black.
Can't the same thing be applied to African freedom fighters? Like,
R.I.P. to
where are they?
Malcolm
Who?
X.
No, well, let's talk about the ones in Africa because, like Ogun said, the CIA backed a plot to tear down or to
The
take down the
Belgians, Patrice Lumumba.
Belgium,
the first president of Congo.
democratically elected president. What is that? And the Congo, and it was CIA backed, but the actual perpetrators were his fellow African people. So
Rick and Morty.
Y'all let them stay there.
Rick and
y'all
Morty.
let them stay there.
Rick.
Like y'all let the Germans stay in Namibia.
How
Who
many
else?
people are incarcerated right now in the United States?
About 2 million people incarcerated.
What does this say?
roughly 1 million are
Okay,
incarcerated.
I'll be back. How many black American millionaires are there?
1.79 million.
Okay, so that would mean we have more millionaires than prisoners?
Cool, man. My bad, man. I'm gonna hold my hands up. You are right, buddy. I'm just gonna say that, Quicious. At the end of the day, bro, we cousins anyways, bro, right? That Quicious, or whatever your name is.
Who is Darquicious?
So, like, Nigeria produces a lot of oil, but most of the people there are still poor, right? I think that's something you guys should address. Also,
Fifth largest. I think it's the fifth largest oil
Nigerian,
producer in the
though,
world.
man. You keep calling me Nigerian. I'm not from.
I
Anyways,
mean,
mate.
they're just the largest producer in Africa, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
He's scared to say his country because he'll know we'll say something about
I
that
bet
country.
he is. The only fucking good country really is Burkina Faso.
I'm from Cape Town, South Africa.
No, you're not.
Nah.
Yeah, from South Africa.
You're not even rolling your R.
I'm from Cape Town, South Africa.
If you've
Anyways,
been,
guys,
if
I'm gonna
you've been
drop,
Cape
man.
Town,
It's
South
been
Africa,
fun.
Don't
if you've been,
leave. Don't
Big
leave.
up
Why
Dark
you
Quicious. Big
leaving?
up
Don't
Pumpkin.
leave.
And the rest of y'all
Don't
go suck your
leave.
mothers.
if you're not,
How about
you're not,
that?
you know, you're
leave,
not.
brother.
Don't leave now.
Don't leave. Because in Nigeria, there's approximately 7,000 US dollar equivalent millionaires. That's not bad. But how many prisoners do you got? about 80,000 fucking inmates. So statistically speaking, we're doing better than you niggas. Statistically speaking, that's all I'm saying.
I no worries, buddy. Like, you have a good night,
So
man.
why the fuck should we come over there?
And deal with our damn T group.
No, but just to see where
would
your
we go over
ancestors
there?
came from, bro. That's
But
it.
no, I'm
You
saying
get what
that
I'm
why would we
saying?
go there?
Reconnect with your land, with
Yeah.
your
No.
cousins.
Why?
You get
But
what
we
I'm
have more to
saying?
offer than you guys,
I
so why
don't
would we
think I
do
want
that?
to.
Okay, no worries,
Oh,
that
Why?
Quishes.
But why would
You
you want to
stay in your white
reconnect
tea
if
man's
this is
land
how
and
you?
let him
If
keep
this
Thank
is
you.
how
whipping
We
you
your
will.
ass.
Thank
interact with
you.
us?
Let him
That's
Thank
keep
you.
so
shooting
weird.
your ass.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Let the
There
white
you
tea
go.
man keep
Please drop
shooting your
him for
ass,
the
yeah,
life he
buddy?
took.
Yo, I'm talking about crash out.
See,
Crash
they
out,
work
boy.
with Bill Gates, and it was in
I'm gonna say big up
It was
pumpkin.
in
Like, you look cute by the way,
2015. It was an
pumpkin. So you know,
African man who came up with
All
the
right,
concept. But
Pumpkin.
y'all
Shout
know
out
how
Pumpkin, y'all. Tap the screen and
y'all know
share
how
the
shout
white
out
live.
people
pumpkin
like to
and
steal
Tom
ideas.
Cruises. I don't know what your name is, bro. Like,
Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick, sir. So in 2015, there was an actual African man. I forgot what part of Africa he was from. His name was Dule Kone. But you see, Sir Bill kind of stole the idea in the spotlight. But what had happened was he came up with the idea to turn Dookie in the water, and you see he made the post this year. I drank water made from human feces, and the machine that produced that water is now in Dakar, Senegal. So they putting the Dookie water machines all over Africa now, so they can have some good water to drink. So the
Yeah.
defecation problem is gonna become less and less of a problem because they're gonna turn the Dookie into water.
Yo,
Here,
that's
would you
nasty as
now, hold
fuck.
on. Wait. I gotta
Dookie
ask this
rain,
question.
Dookie rain.
Oh my god.
Could y'all drink Dookie? Could you drink Dookie water?
I mean, we probably
Bill
already
Gates did
do.
it.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
All
You don't
I
think our
ever
water
wanted
isn't
was
contaminated in the U.S.?
Dookie
I don't.
rain, Dookie
Dookie
rain.
rain.
Who live want to see you naked in the Dookie?
That's crazy,
Lord,
bro.
it's really something wrong with y'all.
Something right
I'm
there.
just saying, man. They came up with a machine, bro. They turning that doo doo into water, boy.
No, I do think that our water here it could always be better, but it's not nearly as contaminated over there.
Yeah,
And I
but
think
drink a tall glass of
Dookie
shit
water
A's.
machines is crazy.
But look,
Like,
we
I don't
still
know.
trying.
A
We
fresh
I,
full
I,
glass
I,
of
I,
shit
I would
A's. You
deal
gotta
with
have the
voting
freshest
rights
water.
violation before I had Dookie water machines
Yeah,
in my neighborhood.
that's right.
Dookie water
Any day.
machines is a wild thing to say. I'm not gonna lie. Dookie water machines.
Yeah,
Stop saying
Dookie
that,
water
y'all.
machines in my neighborhood.
DWMs and
Yeah,
Bill Gates drinking
that
out of
bill
it.
right there. My boy took a big old. So you can look it up. You can look
That's
it
fucked
up.
up.
While he running around here giving his wife gifts
Mm-mm.
from
I
other
know he
people.
went and spat that shit out and went to go get a bottle of Aquafina. I know he
Yeah, I also I think that we have stuff to worry about in our water over here too, but it's not Dookie.
Yeah,
It ain't Dookie.
yeah, man.
They have fresh water.
Y'all are disgusting.
Omni-processing is super safe. So Doom Scroller, come on up. Come on up. It's been a minute since you've been back, by the way. It's kind of good to see you, ain't gonna lie. But you gonna drink the Dookie water?
Oh, you gonna drink the Dookie water?
He gonna drink that Dookie water.
Would you care for a tall glass of Dookie water and spotted dick?
Half a glass of water and a slice of spotted dick.
Shit. God damn it, you go down the wrong pipe. Shit.
Tall glass of Dookie water.
That's fucking
Look,
look.
wait a minute.
Y'all
Now
are still stealing.
hold up. The Orbit commercial makes so much sense now. You got a potty mouth. Some Orbit.
They literally gonna have potty mouths. That's disgusting. Mm-mm.
And
Y'all
make
need
this
to stop.
I don't know, man. It's just you can't trust tap water, man. You can't fucking trust it. They turning shit into drinkable water. They isolating the water from the Dookie, y'all.
Now, to be fair, Bill, I looked it up, and it doesn't. He made an example by drinking the water made from feces, right? But the point is to take sewage water, essentially, or things that, from flood water, as they call it, and make that into potable water for people
You
to
know
drink.
what sewage?
So
You
it's
know what
yeah,
sewage water is?
I get that, but it's not like they're just picking up
You tell
feces
us what
off of the
sewage
side
Yeah,
of
water
the
but
I
is.
know,
road.
but do you know what comes in sewage
Have no
water?
sewage
Do
though.
you hear what I'm trying to say, Bill? I'm just saying the
I
way
get
you're
what you're trying to
presenting
say,
it,
but Tom, do
as
you
if they
get
just transport
Tom?
feces
Tom?
into water. I feel like that's a crisis.
Tom?
That's a good cause because people globally who don't
Tom?
have can you
But
hush? Oh my God.
Tom, they've been doing that. Like, okay, like so, like here where you have wells and stuff, right? Wells is just basically groundwater, and you get that from and then so the sewage, how the sewage lines work, or having like septic tanks or whatever. It separates the sewage part from like what you call mat layer or like gray water, right? And then the gray water filters all the way down through the grass, through all the layers of the ground, goes all the way down, and then it comes back up clean enough to drink out of the tap, because you test it every month, right?
Right.
But so it's
They're
supposed to
not
do that
doing that.
already.
How do
Huh?
you know what they're doing, Bill?
Because he literally said it. He was drinking
just think,
shit.
oh
That
my
was turning him.
God,
No,
no. I think anything that will help the reduction or
this year, I drank
that was
water made from
okay.
human
But that's
feces.
Bill, we're
that
not.
please. But what I'm saying is it's a great initiative because globally people who don't have access to potable water, they're dying, unaliving from diseases that we have no issues with here in America because we don't have those same problems. So I don't see the problem with trying to reduce that and keep
By
people
drinking
safe.
Dookie water.
Oh my
But
God.
they should have already had a system, because wells are such a old technology. They
Right.
should have known that they could dig water or dig, and
The
there'd be water underneath the
population,
ground that's
the
filtered.
But I
population
think
Enough.
growth.
it may
So
be
it's
for people
beneficial
who
for
don't
them to
have
drink it because so it's economically and environmentally
Bill, I just think you
beneficial
don't like anything to do with Africans, so
to
no matter
drink the
what I
shit water.
say,
Yeah,
you're
Look,
just gonna argue it
that's
again.
why
it
the
ain't
topic
that I got
is
like,
is
look,
indigenous people
look,
anti-black or anti-black
look,
American,
They
because
y'all do
are.
y'all
They
thing over there,
are.
but I
It
guarantee
don't
you I won't fucking do
it
it.
don't matter what these people
Wait,
do in
come on,
Africa. Who's
T.
gonna find a way to laugh at it?
I
These
get,
people
hey,
are
Ogun,
unaliving of
He
diseases
will.
and things like that. Like
Ogun,
that's just
I
weird to
Yes.
me.
dookie in a cup and throw it into my Duke deatomizer,
I'm
and a
drinking the booty.
cold
I'm
glass of
drinking the
water
booty
come out.
juice. You
You
gonna drink
taking
the
a
So
booty
sip,
look,
my
juice?
nigga?
I'm drinking
so
the booty
Bill,
juice.
what
No
you not
problem.
gonna do is, Bill, what you're not gonna do is, we both know that sewage water and what they put in the water here in the United States. We just have a better infrastructure than a lot of other
That's
countries
not
out
what
there to
I asked you,
clean our water.
Ogun.
You know what? If it's clean water because I know exactly what goes into those other places.
So you
I've
drinking the
had
Dookie
to,
water?
I'm drinking the boo boo water.
I
big
Oh
dog.
my
mean,
God.
I've had to
We
people
filter
just
in
have
pond
Detroit
to
water.
are.
surpass their
That's what I'm
drink
saying,
started over
Paris.
there.
Exactly. They
You
make it seem
niggas are
like the
dangerous.
infrastructure in the United States is 100% proof.
Yeah. Turn up on school
Okay.
shit.
The
You
boo
niggas are
boo
dangerous.
the
Oh my
boo boo
Like,
God.
water is
Come on.
probably safer than what you would get in Flint. Like
hell nah, you
if
niggas are
someone told me
dangerous. Ain't
to
shit
drink
safe
some
about
Flint
that
water or
water,
some
Nigga, you
and
boo boo
ain't
sound
shit
water,
like
safe
you
about
I'm
you
playing
going straight to
niggas.
boo boo
I
world.
can
no,
guarantee you
you
that.
sound like you
I'm
playing
going
with
to
a
boo boo
handful of
world.
I
possibles,
can
bro.
guarantee. I
Obama went to
guarantee
Unlimited
Flint
everybody on this
possibilities.
and
panel, besides me and still a potential motherfucking Ariel on the livers, goddamn it,
oh
and
Lord.
okay.
Felonious.
Anyway,
Pretty,
But what I'm
pretty, you
saying
drinking the
is
water?
when oh my
so
God,
so I
please, can we
think
have a
I think
normal
there are more
conversation?
microplastics that you need to
Paris,
worry
are you
about.
drinking the water?
I think you should worry about microplastics more than
Fuck that shit.
anything.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm
Are you
I'm
drinking
I'm
the goddamn doo-doo juice?
I'm telling you, there are more dangerous things than if they're touching
It's
the
sitting
water.
Are
on
you
the
You know,
drinking
table.
the goddamn Duke?
They
Yes
know
or
the
no?
Dookie water.
over here you're
It's not
drinking
chocolate milk.
microplastics.
That's not what the fuck I asked. Are
Well,
you
that's what
drinking?
I'm
Are you
answering
taking
with.
this?
That's what
Are
I'm
you
answering
taking a
with.
sip of that shit?
That's what I'm answering with.
You sipping on that shit?
I'm saying you
Bill
should
is
worry about
a
microplastics.
He just
I'm
wants to be
saying
Mr. Funny
you should
Man and
worry
like
about
have a normal
goddamn
conversation.
I
doo-doo,
don't have
Why?
to worry about Dookie water because I'm not over there. But
doo-doo
over here,
Wait,
isotopes,
but
you
over
guys know that there
here,
is fecal matter in our water too, right?
and
Like
doo-doo
That's what
there
I'm
I was
is
about to
saying,
fecal
say
matter
Doom.
in our water.
Exactly. They
floating
think
all in
this
your
water
he
water.
is
running past
100%
We
clean.
that.
have
It's
fecal matter in our
100%
drinking water.
doo-doo.
Literally, what
have
do
you
you
ever
think
heard of
fecal
E.
matter
coli?
is? What
Yeah,
you
I
talking
heard
about?
of Ebola, E. coli, and y'all gonna get it from drinking
Okay,
that goddamn water.
okay.
So
Doesn't
fecal matter.
Chipotle
Mama,
have to
please,
close
whatever you
down
finish,
every few
whatever you
months
do.
because they keep poisoning
And
people?
they
Like
ain't
what the
selling
fuck?
shit water.
What's that? Bluebell ice cream? They went off the market for a while because they kept contaminating the ice cream. Was it Listeria or something like that? Like
Something like that.
That's not
But is
Dookie
it doo-doo
water.
water? Did they
It does
did
not
doo
I'm
matter
doo
not
if
water
turning.
they
trip
I'm
harm
it
the
not
to
turning
bacteria
the
in
ice
ice
your
cream. I'm
food,
cream?
not
Bill.
turning
We know
ice
what
cream.
fecal matter is.
Did the doo doo
Turning
water trip
dookie
it
to
to the ice
ice
cream?
cream. They're not
I,
turning
I,
Goop
I
into ice
think
cream.
Trader Joe's a couple of months ago, they had a
I
recall
don't
because
shop at Trader
that's
Joe's.
fine. Bill, you have got to let people speak. God damn.
You
What
right,
I'm
my bad.
saying,
Let me take a
what
sip
I'm
of this shit
saying,
real quick.
yeah, please go
Told
do that.
you.
Get your little mouth,
I
you
told
little
you.
stick. Uh, what I'm saying is, here in America, yes, we may have less occurrences of it, but you're making it seem like we live in like some utopian society,
Y'all know the
as if
FDA.
these.
We
I
are
know the
living like a
FDA be on some
goddamn
Oh my
bullshit.
utopian
God, y'all. Come on,
society.
y'all hear the
God,
woman
You ain't try,
speaking.
don't
Y'all
try to
hear the
bring
woman
us down to
speaking.
their
No, I'm
level.
agreeing with you. I'm saying the FDA, the FDA. Fuck, I said FBA. My bad, y'all.
yeah, yeah, exactly what
Yeah.
Bill said.
Hey,
Exactly
just
what
just
Bill
running
said.
that
somebody cut the
mouth.
fan on
Hey,
My
for that
bad,
nigga.
y'all.
Cut the
That was
fan
an
on. He ain't got
accident.
too
But
hot.
the
There
FDA
you
do be on some
go.
bullshit though, Tom. I would fully agree with you on that.
Bill, I'm not disagreeing with you,
Don't
but
try
what
to
I'm
bring
saying
us.
is we have
Don't
our
do that,
own
man.
issues in America with
Don't do that,
clean
Barely.
son.
with it.
But son, we don't have issues like that though.
Yeah, but
Stop.
you
Not
guys are,
your
but,
Here's
but
the
we're
bullshit.
thing.
drink,
Here's
but
the
we're
thing.
No,
Look,
drinking
here's
plastic.
here's the
You don't.
difference.
So
Here's
here's
the
the thing.
difference,
I
Tom. Let
think
me
you
tell you.
get you.
Let me tell
Okay,
you what the main
this
difference
is just
is.
the Bill show tonight.
I guess
No, it's
so.
I
not.
get like
It's really not.
damn.
Let me tell you what the main difference is, and I promise you got it. The main difference is with these stores and shit that you're naming, all these brands, we don't have to buy that shit. We have more than enough reason and option to go grow our own shit, and it won't be an issue.
But we
Over
don't.
there,
So that's a
you
non-factor.
know, they don't
Like
even have the stores for the shit.
they do have.
So
Like, what do you
they
think
gotta
is going
resort to
on in
Dookie
Africa?
water.
Like, I don't understand why you think these people don't have
We don't
access to
gotta
these things.
resort to the
We do, and
microplastics, to
he
the
we do.
FDA
There's
approved
They're already
Dookie over
bullshit.
in our.
there.
Bill, they're
You see,
already
Tom,
in
I don't know.
our water, our food, our soil. I don't understand why you keep trying to dance around that.
But
It's
we
already
still
It's in
here.
your
Tom,
soil.
we
It's in
also
your
still
soil,
have
whatever.
fresh.
You
So
don't care about your dirt.
We still
unless
have
you were
fresh.
growing
We
your
still have
foods
fresh water wells
100%, Bill,
around here.
you were probably eating some contaminated shit too. It's okay.
Unless I was growing my food. No shit.
Do
Everybody
you,
eating contaminated shit. What the fuck? You think
so
we
so
ain't
what
on
do you keep trying to
616,
hyper
nigga?
focus on Africa for?
Because
Because I ain't
Africa
drinking
is
doo-doo
over
water.
there. Bro,
Oh,
he
okay.
wouldn't have been hyper focused on Africa if he wouldn't have came up in here talking shit. So when we
Facts.
start talking shit
Fact.
about
I did.
Africa,
But that's
don't
the thing though,
don't
No,
Steely.
don't
Even
Tom.
say
without them
Tom. I
coming in
need
no
you.
here,
Look,
no
Tom.
no
On some real
it's
shit,
Tom.
always
love. I
like,
need
I
you
let's
to
just
am
realize
shit
from
something.
on
the
Africa
era
Day.
of
Look. Look.
It
if
gets old.
somebody hits me, I am hitting
I'm
their
I
swinging on their ass with the
understanding.
force of motherfucking
I
All
understand
Might.
that, and you should always
as
hit
long
back.
as you
But what
be
I'm saying is,
respectful.
every time we try to have a conversation, it gets centered around Africa and what's wrong with the continent, and it's
Because
just
they
like
get
half the.
disrespectful.
No, Steely, understand what I'm saying. Even if they don't come up on the panel, you guys have some jokes to make about the continent.
No, I don't have shit to
Yes,
say about them
yes,
until they
you
come up with
do.
the
That's not
bullshit.
fair. That
No.
is true. She's
No.
calling y'all out on that one. Y'all can't do
Oh,
Man,
that.
we
goon. Oh, goon. On some real
hold
shit. When do I
on,
fuck
bro.
with y'all if y'all don't fuck with us?
We for real.
You know what the last person
Even if
on my
somebody
side,
if somebody
the
calls you
last
African,
person
you
I
start
genuinely talked
glitching
about was
out.
on my
Like,
side.
don't
You see
lie
these
now.
motherfuckers?
Oh my.
Hey,
So
Bill.
I don't want to
Hey,
hear
Bill.
that
And that's
shit.
what I'm
I
saying.
Bill.
don't bother.
We
I
talk
Bill.
genuinely
about
don't bother
everybody,
y'all until y'all bother
including
me.
each other.
Bill, take
Look,
them. Bill, take
this
them
isn't
Geechees down,
selective.
please.
Anybody can
My
get in.
bad. My bad.
Anybody can get in. We
Yeah,
talk about
what
each
happened
other,
with Geechee? Why y'all
ourselves.
talking about his
Anybody
ankles?
can
Them
What's
is
get
that
his
in.
about?
shoes. Them is his shoes he has
Cause,
on.
cause
That's
Geechee
when
be
you go to
talking
the
shit
fair.
and don't know when to stop, and we tell him to stop, and he gets himself deeper into bullshit. So fuck it. I'm gonna get on your ass too till you learn how to shut the fuck up and sit in the back seat for one.
Why that nigga had on those shoes? Tell me.
Man, cuz that boy had to go to the fair and something. You know how to be a first step. But look, Tom, on some real shit. I'm not saying when I say I could give less of a fuck about Africa, I'm not
I
saying like
can't tell.
all those people can go fuck off somewhere because there's children and women there, and I always will feel for children and women because in my eyes, in the higher powers' eyes, they're innocents. So they do have their own issues. But when motherfuckers come starting shit with bills, oh, you best believe old Billy's gonna swing back with the force of all might.
Bill Pumpkin said, can you pull the picture up one more time just so we can make sure we saw what we seen?
Tim, 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 Tim's. Tim,
Oh
Tim,
Lord.
Tim, Tim,
But
Tim.
why the leggings though?
Wait, first of all,
That's fucked up.
Because that was the description that he said he was gonna wear. He said he was gonna wear them.
Oh, Pum Pum, come up
And,
real quick. Come up.
and his new and a wife beater.
That nigga said in
Mm,
the wife beater too, bro.
Yeah,
that's fucked
that's what
up.
he said. And that's how he
Standard.
went to the fair.
Standard. Standard
Yo,
Yeah.
practice.
pun pun. I may have come across something delectably messy.
You found your African
Talking
ancestors,
about what we
honey.
talking about last night.
I might be talking about last night, but I might have come across something in my travels.
Okay. Well, let me know when you get the scoop.
You messy.
I'm gonna drop it
I
down.
want to know too.
I'm at work. I'm finna drop it down. What's
Right.
up, dude?
What's it
I'm glad you
about?
I want
back.
to know too because I was listening to
Continue.
y'all last night from I
Oh,
want to
don't.
know too.
Bush is listening.
Not build dropping down. Mm-mm. Hi, Doom Scroller.
Hello, hello, hello. Drink the booty water, people. Drink the booty water.
Drink the booty water is wild.
Man, that sound like some Jim
My bad,
Jones.
that mine. I ain't got shit.
That sound like some Jim Jones type shit. Hell
Oh,
no.
come on.
Go to hell with this one. Some of
Mm-mm-mm.
y'all can't come with me. Even though y'all are gonna go there anyway, it's just gonna be a different section. Way below my section.
You're gonna be
Guaranteed.
right there with us in the African section. Yup.
I'm gonna be in the first level of hell. You niggas gonna make it all the way to the 7th and 8th sections where it's cold and hot.
Wait, time out, man. The mere fact that you know Dante's Inferno is heartwarming, Bill.
They gonna take out motherfucking clubs in the shape of Africa and stick them in your asses all day. And
I
then
ain't
brand
sticking
the
nothing
symbol of
in
Africa
mine.
into your
So
necks.
why wouldn't a nigga know
That
nothing
was a little
about
bit wild,
Dante's
man.
Inferno?
Man, they don't know shit.
Dante's Impeccable, you know.
Dante's Inferno will put niggas on game like a motherfucker.
If you know, you know.
Nah, that
Moving
don't
right
seem like
along.
the afterlife I need, man. So I'm gonna just go ahead and go back to Afro spiritual because that's wild.
So you gonna be like Mufasa.
I'd rather be that Mufasa than they had that chance to do whatever Bill just said. So yeah, I'll just go straight up Mufasa, man.
Yeah.
Hell gonna be fucking hell for y'all.
Man, for y'all, cause look, I know my
Look,
kids
we ain't
claim
gonna be having nobody curse nobody to hell on here now. Damn
I'm
it.
not
Who
cursing
is
y'all to
y'all?
hell, but I'm just
Who is
saying.
y'all?
When y'all end up in a lower place than me and they make y'all pick cotton that
I'm gonna
magically
drop you, Bill.
regenerates
I'm
What?
gonna drop
as soon
you.
as you pick
I'm
it,
gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. You
in
come
my
back up
eye,
when you have a better attitude. Okay.
Yo, the indigenous people of America are not anti-Black American.
Are you sure? Come back up, Bill.
was that you?
It's Ugo.
UGO, Ugo, that's you?
Yeah, that's Ugo.
Yeah, hey, love, how you doing now?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Not too shabby.
yeah, Ogun, that's the female inverse of you. See, there's Ogun and then there's Ugo.
Okay. Oh Lord. Come on with it. What you got to say, sir? But I think maybe sometimes I feel a little bit of animosity between both people. Some of them say, "Okay, lady, goodbye."
Now, are we talking about indigenous niggas or actually indigenous people? Bill,
They the
don't come
same
off the mic.
thing.
See, look. Instantly unmuted.
I'm
They the
not worried
same.
about that.
They the same people. Indigenous is indigenous, so they got to be the same people.
No, indigenous, because you gotta specify indigeneity. Because when you say are the indigenous, you could literally be talking about the indigenous Asiatics, the indigenous European. You can even be talking about the indigenous Africans. You
We're
didn't
talking.
specify.
We're
So
talking
with
about
this prompt,
the indigenous,
honestly, with this prompt,
indigenous
it can be
people
if they
in
don't see that, if they
America,
don't see that
the
dream
United States,
catcher, if
particularly.
they don't see that dream catcher, the prompt is just a little bit too ambiguous, you know.
It's
But I
supposed to
mean, when
be.
we do see the dream
It can be indigenous to any landmass. I'm just saying.
But doesn't, by definition, and to be indigenous, you are the first occupants of a landmass. So I don't.
Yes. So
So
which
how can
means
there be
that the first
multiple?
occupants of Africa would be indigenous to Africa. The first occupants of Asia would be indigenous to Asia.
So
No,
you're
The
I
saying
thought.
first
you.
I
occupants
think
of
it's.
So you're
of
saying
Europe would be
you're
the
the first
Europeans.
inhabitants of the Americas, Bill. Your people came to that land bridge.
Niggas was everywhere first. It wasn't about no land bridge.
Or
Niggas was
the
everywhere
Kelp
first.
Highway.
The motherfuckers that came over the land bridge was niggas that came to see the sights and
Do
get
you
some
know how
bullshit.
big Russia? Do you know how big what is modern day Russia is in that area?
Yes.
By the time they reached the land bridge, they were no longer Negroes. They were no longer.
But it says,
Yes,
but it's
they were when they got there, they were Nihao grows.
Oh.
Asians
I
by
can't.
then. They were the Nihao grows.
Mm-mm.
So there's Ni and then there's Nihao.
I didn't forget what you said, Doom. You said you're gonna be in heaven with your purified dookie water. I remember.
All water in heaven is clean, my brother. So I'll drink the heavenly dookie water, no problem. Purified dookie water, no
Purified and
problem.
sanctified. Hallelujah.
Purified dookie water is fucking crazy.
Ain't sanctified. Nah, I'm gone. I'm gone on that one.
Y'all tap the screen a little bit more. Let's get motherfucking Paris to 10K. She's been doing real good, y'all. You know, she usually be on that bullshit, her eye twitch when we get to fucking with her and shit. But I ain't been twitching because we ain't been fucking with her, and she been running a good panel. So y'all, please tap and get it to 10K. Because if I see you in the live and you not tapping, because it lets us know, it lets me know for damn sure as a mod who is and who ain't liking the live. So if I go down the list and see a name of somebody that isn't liking the live, I'm gonna talk about your parents.
And y'all ain't got to do it for me. Do it for Pumpkin. I just do this for Pumpkin and have people have a space because we know.
Do it for yourself.
Oh
do
my
it for
goodness.
Your damn. You tap
Support
that screen
Pumpkin, please.
for you. This ain't got shit to do with us. This is for you.
Okay, it's for you.
Tap the screen for you. That's how you get them. You make them think that it's about them.
Okay, I get it now. Thank you.
I just want to know what he would say about people's parents that he ain't never met before. I'm curious now.
He gonna find a way to talk about
all
them.
types of shit.
All the
Some
same
made up
motherfucking mama
BS.
jokes you heard growing up, nigga. The same one, because niggas didn't. Well, hold on. Some of us did know. But yeah, nigga, we stay in the same neighborhood, nigga. You ain't know my mama. Shit.
Yeah,
Same
your mama's so she stared at the box of orange juice because it said concentrate. Y'all remember that one?
Mm-hmm. Your mama got a long arm and a short arm and clap like this.
Those old ass goddamn, you know what?
Them is old ass jokes right there.
That was the fucking point.
I know, but shit.
Your mama's so old she was at the Last Supper. Classic. Bill ain't got nothing to say. He know.
You said what?
Huh?
You said you know you don't want no damn smoke on this side of the territory.
You're right. You're right. Let's get back on the information, y'all.
You know what? No, I'm gonna talk about Time Man first.
No, my walk with my little dog is over, so I'm finna jump down. Yup.
You said walk my shot block and drop down. What the fuck you just say to me, Tom?
I said my walk with my dog is over, so I'm gonna drop down.
Oh, hell no, your walk with the dog is over, so that means you have more time to pay attention to what's going on the panel. Stay your ass up here. Don't worry, I ain't gonna talk about you.
I'm finna go eat some ice cream and lay it down.
Right before you go to bed?
Yes,
let me do this
sir,
fake
I
ass
am.
yawn so I can get off the panel.
I don't know them African jeans may built for all that ice cream for you. I'm African with you. I'm just saying.
Well, she gonna wake up in the morning and have to shit.
Hey, what they say back in the day?
And you better not turn it into water, goddammit.
Drink it. It is good. Drink the water. It is good water.
What's the character Damon Wayans used to play on In Living Color? And he pull out the goddamn mason jar.
Oh, when he was at home, when he was that homeless dude. What was dude's name, man? Golly, man. Now
Doom
first of all,
says he's lactose intolerant because he's superior, and I feel you, Doom Stroller. I feel you.
You know, I'll eat some ice cream. I'll drink some milk right now.
Right now, won't have to deal with nothing later on.
To me, you basically.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit don't last forever, Doom. I'll tell you, by the time you 80, all that shit go away.
I don't think so.
I won't really care when I'm 80. I'm gonna just be in the diaper.
Oh, you will, because you still gonna want to scoop of ice cream. You gonna think you still 60.
No, I'm gonna eat the ice cream.
You gonna take just a lick. You gonna take just a lick right off the cone. It's that one. Get it all motherfucking moist in between your gums. Vanilla. And boy, when I say your motherfucking back gonna explode like motherfucking
Just because that's what
water.
happens to you, Bill, doesn't mean it's gonna happen to all of us.
Yeah,
Happen to who? Happen to you?
You,
Nigga, I'm
yeah,
not lactose
you.
intolerant.
Oh.
The fuck? I just choose not to eat ice cream and shit.
Well, wait,
I swear for God, if I went to go get a tub of Bluebell right now, it's gonna kill me in the rising, but I'm gonna run through that bitch.
I love going to the marble slab.
You said what by you?
Marble slab.
Marble slab with cold stone.
What about marble slabs?
I like going there. Like if I get some ice cream, I like to get something from there.
Marble slab.
You nigga talking about marble slab? What the fuck kind of training y'all doing? It's like to get marble slab
is an ice cream place, man.
Oh, y'all talking about ice cream? I thought y'all niggas talking about going to Lowe's and shit, just getting slabs and marble and either building or punching them bitches. What the fuck type of training you niggas do?
Turn into this night, man. One day at a time. One day at a time, man.
Ask you niggas what we training for.
Doom Scroller, do you drive trucks?
Drive trucks? No, I don't.
Yeah.
But I do. I used to want to be a truck driver, just didn't pan out.
Ain't no use to, motherfucker. If you ain't too old, you can still get into it. Pussy.
I mean, I like my job now.
I don't want to hear that bitch ass shit. Get behind the wheel and go 80 down to motherfucking 30.
Huh?
What do you do?
I'm a creative director.
Okay.
Oh, so you direct motherfuckers, creative.
Yeah, I be telling these white people what to do.
Creatively.
I heard that.
Creatively.
In every creative way he can think of.
With testicular fortitude.
Yeah, I be telling them, put that rectangle right there for me one time,
Power is power. Can't take it away from
Power is power. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, go take the trash out again.
Hey, make this blue, ho.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that.
It'd be just like that. I just got two
I swear,
two new people on my team. They both well, I be telling them.
Nigga would just take out the trash, be like, yeah, the head director called. He said he doesn't want black trash bags anymore. There's some blue ones all the way across the street in the other office. Go get them and bring them back and replace every single one in the office.
Absolutely.
Niggas would be like, what the fuck? I say, boy, every white person under me would think I'm racist. I'm not, but they sure would be.
What part of the country do you live in?
The north.
Not you.
Doom in the north.
I'm in LA.
Oh, okay. In the west.
We work
north.
We work remote though, so I got like
damn west.
God damn.
I got 3 people here in California. I got 1 dude in the Philippines, and then I got somebody in Michigan, and then 1 person in Washington.
Okay.
I really be tired of y'all saying words y'all can't spell, like it and the and shit like that.
This nigga
right. Yeah, I be sick of that shit too, Bill.
Like y'all niggas be trying to sound smart and shit.
Yeah, y'all be like trying to sound all educated and shit. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Talking about and we.
And us and here.
What the hell?
Like, what the fuck? Here? Bitch.
Where? Oh, that's cool. Damn, well now y'all done ran off the Africans off the panel.
Man, we ain't running nobody all the time. Long head ass.
This person right here that just came in or whatever, they had Ogun's picture in their background. I seen him. Yeah, I seen you, bitch. Yeah, when they had a live Ogun just the other day.
Oh, really? What they saying?
They're a fan of Ogun.
They were saying
African.
I don't know.
You got your first bit of fame on this bitch, Big O?
Yeah, they had this whole thing. They were saying something. If you don't know what the fuck we're talking about, then don't.
Time. I know y'all know where that's from, right?
I don't know.
Lame as fuck. Like, God damn it, Pierce. You lame as the after. You too old.
I'll be lame. Shit. No, I'll be lame. No, it's cool.
No, you shouldn't want to be a fucking lame. You should have more culture behind.
I feel fine.
Ye uncultured swine, ye.
I'm not uncultured.
Yeah. How many animes you watched?
I don't
and
watch no
their
fucking
entire
anime. Well, when has that been a part of the culture?
uncultured motherfucker.
All right, y'all.
It's
Somebody.
always been a part of the culture because the motherfuckers is talking about you.
I don't give a fuck about anime.
You should.
Definitely.
Shit.
I don't. Who is
Yeah, a
this
lot of times
person?
find some information.
Gun to your head. Spit a Birdman verse.
I think we have somebody new on the panel. Did you want to introduce yourself?
What's good, Confidence?
My name's Brandon.
Your name Brandon. Okay. What's good, Brandon?
Not much. How about yourself?
Man, I'm amazing. And yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. It's another blessed day.
That's what's up, bro. Abundance.
Did you want to speak to the prompt or jump into the conversation
What the
we're
hell y'all
having?
laughing for?
So, are the indigenous people anti-Black American? What does that mean? Like, are Native Americans anti-Black?
Whoever you think the indigenous people are those people anti-Black Americans?
Is it okay if I say racist instead of anti-Black?
Sure.
Okay. I don't believe so, but I don't know anything about this. So, how about you tell me why you think they are, if you don't?
Well, Confidence. What ethnicity are you, if you don't mind us asking?
I'm white.
What's your ethnic background?
I'm from Poland.
Okay.
Okay. So over here, Bill, can you explain, please?
About what? Evil little bastard, you.
So there's some people in America who know for sure that that Black people are indigenous to the Americas, not just the people who we think are the Native Americans today, but there are also dark-skinned Black populations that populated the earth before colonization took place. So I'm asking just anybody and whoever has an opinion on it, who do those people are those people anti-American, or are those people racist?
I think they're neither of that. I think they're just indigenous people, and I mean, I agree because like the Black Israelites. I mean, and there were so many other groups of people that were African American, that were indigenous.
Sorry, can you repeat that last one?
I'm just saying that there was like so many.
You heard what the fuck he said?
He said African American are people are indigenous to America, even though they're called African American.
What's your definition as indigenous?
My definition will be here before colonization happened.
I fuck with Confident. That's what I'm talking about, Confident. Talk your shit.
I would agree that there was, of course, African Americans before American colonization, before Christopher Columbus, before all of that. There had been someone on this land.
Gonna go ahead and send him some coins. Yeah, here you go, my boy. Hell, 10 of these bitches for me. Yeah.
Wait, so do people literally argue that there weren't?
Yeah, they don't think that quote unquote Black people were here before colonization. Confident.
That's insane.
Man, look.
Do you have any sources to prove your claim? Or do you just know? Common sense?
Well,
I mean, I feel like there might have been both races.
With this stupid ass shit.
I'm just hosting. I'm trying to hold a neutral panel. I'm trying to host a neutral panel.
Y'all don't. It's not common though, Confident. It's not common. That's the thing. You just got good sense. You should just call it good sense.
Okay, she asked you, what's your proof? Comment, whatever the fuck your name is.
Well, my proof would be, are you going to argue that before colonization in America that there weren't people? And are you going to argue that if there was,
I don't want you to
only
ask
white
me a
people?
question. Proof does not require a question. Proof requires statement and answer.
I was giving that, but all right.
Okay, what's your proof?
My proof is kind of sense. Like, do you think that there was only white people on America before colonization?
You're constantly asking questions during your proofing
They do,
stage.
Confident. They truly do.
No. You constantly asking questions during your proofing stage. Proof is statement and answer. What is your statement of proof?
What is your statement of proof of it? What's your proof that it was only white people?
No. You don't get to flip this one. You made the grandiose statement. What's your statement of proof? Or you just believe that it was Black people?
I believe it was Black people from my census.
Thank you. It makes sense to me.
Okay, Confident. They don't even have proof that everyone's from Africa. So that's why they try to have I mean, that's why they try to press people on proof when they say, they're
He's
not. They're
lying. I
going.
showed him proof of Africans coming
No,
from
you didn't. No, you
America.
didn't. You said 6,000. We didn't see them manifest or anything.
I showed you the manifest too.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You
Oh,
showed
you're
me one with
joking.
18 people on that bitch.
Okay, we
Don't you
know that
lie to
there's
me.
historical proof that people came here from Africa. Okay, but there's little to none for proof that you guys were here before. And then we also have to make the distinction between dark skin and African. Okay.
And they run with that word dark. Boy, I never seen nothing like it in my fucking life.
I've seen a handful of dark people on the planet. I mean, they're all spread out and all over the place, but there's only two typical kinds. You got the American Negro, and then
A handful of dark people.
and then you got the Malaysian Negroes, those the Negritos. Then you got the Negroes that terror. There may not be a handful of Negroes. There might just be a lot of dark. There might be a lot of niggas around this bitch. So maybe if there's a lot of niggas around the place, period, maybe it wouldn't be too far fetched to believe that they was all around the planet at one point before
Yeah, I feel
colonization.
like that's common sense.
Look, confident gets it. He fucking gets it.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying. We found some information.
I think that there's just the factor that plays into this is that when we say black, we don't mean dark skin, and you guys do.
Then what do you mean?
When we say black, like here in America today, the definition of it is a race from groups in sub-Saharan Africa, right?
A racial group from sub-Saharan Africa. Yes, that is the modern definition.
That's the modern definition today. Yes. So if you guys are not from Africa or a descendant of an African people, and you guys are from here, then why do you guys keep calling yourselves black?
I get what you mean. Like on a doctor's note, if you put an ethnicity, if you put black, it's more like if you're from, or your family's from there. It's not if you are black or what color you are.
Exactly. So that's my only pushback.
Yeah, why do they keep misclassifying themselves? According to them. I've never seen a group of people so misclassified. They want to stick to the misclassification.
Who's doing that though, Darkwan?
Your black ass.
Whoa. When have I ever claimed to be black, Darkwan?
Yeah, he never said that.
Yeah, but a lot of them, just like he was saying, there's Negroes all over the place. He would say that those people were black people, and Negro means black, obviously.
No, I'd say they were Negroes and coloreds.
But I feel like that's so hard to pick which one you are if you don't really know.
Well, no, we know. But technically,
so are you saying they weren't so distinct that you could tell the difference?
So,
question, confident. If something's not on your birth certificate, but you might have similar of the same phenotype as an ethnicity, would you still feel it's right to self-identify as that ethnicity?
I would, because I wouldn't let a paper identify for me.
A paper identify. So even if it was, I'm saying if you wasn't born with it on your documentation.
He said he would.
You still gonna self-identify into the? Okay, that's cool. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let a paper tell me what I am or not. You know.
Hey, look.
Okay.
Look.
So y'all don't have this argument again when it comes to Asian and Europeans when it comes to that.
Someone said, "How does he know he's Polish?" Because my grandma.
So what?
Come on the damn panel. And he said your grandmother's Polish.
Yeah, because that guy commented it.
What color is your hair, confident?
My hair color is brown.
That's not just a.
That's not a mix with
like
anybody.
A blackish brown or just like a brown?
It's like a blackish brown. You know what Polish people look like?
I'd say it's a blackish brown.
Yeah, him goddamn pretty.
My bad.
No, you good. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. You want me to buy you some candy?
No.
Let's see. Try to offer you a peace offering, you deny my shit. I ain't getting you shit now. So you said like a blackish brown, confident?
Yeah.
Ooh, you might have some Negroes in your ancestry.
Are you serious, bro?
Yes. You don't know how
Ask him.
genetics work?
Ask him what he did to the small hats and
So
keep talking
so
that shit.
I want you to remember that their claim is they're misidentified by Lookashuk, but you just told this nigga because he has blackish brown hair, he got Negro in him. Ain't that how you
You don't
niggas
know
got
how genetics work, so
misidentified?
I don't want to go into this argument
I'm
with you.
saying, ain't that how you niggas got misidentified? I don't understand you niggas. You should be studying.
Wait, man. Wait.
But they got misidentified because of their hair?
No,
Wait.
By
So
their
wait.
phenotypical looks.
They were classifying people because of their hair?
No, their
So then why
phenotypical
make that
looks.
argument?
Things like hair, things like skin color,
No, they
things
weren't
like
worried about hair.
what
They
you
weren't
just
worried about
said.
hair. They went off of skin color. Apparently, they went off the one drop rule when they didn't have genetic testing back then. So you're making an invalid argument right now, and I would ask
Gotcha.
you to stop before you dig yourself a deeper hole.
If anybody understands what he just did was look a ship,
You're done
hey
fucked up.
man,
I didn't do look a ship. I haven't
Yeah, he
even
just asked
seen
a
what it looks
you
question.
like.
totally just use look a ship without even seeing the nigga. That's the wild part.
Did I use look a ship or did I ask for his hair color's description?
If it
Did
was
I ask you
Lookaship,
for
he would say like he would say you're white because you have black hair or brown hair, whatever.
exactly? Confident you get it.
No, but
We
he
get it.
did try. But he
That's
did
crazy.
try to
How the
make the
fuck
claim
you
that
say
because
all
you
that
had
shit
dark
and you
brown
didn't
hair
get it,
that you were a
Darkwan?
sort one type of person
That's
or
look
one
a
race of
ship.
people.
Who
Yeah.
who are
That
Finna
is
who are
start
total
the
look a
treating you
ship.
indigenous
motherfuckers
people?
like Negan.
Who the
What'd you say?
indigenous people? What they look like?
Peacemaker.
I know you guys are gonna drop me
Peacemaker, you got
because
some
I get
corn left?
accent.
Fucking bro.
People cry about oppression, but they're
Hey,
quick to
Darkwan,
oppress somebody else.
you finished eating all your
Come
corn
on,
from the
man.
seafood boil yet, bro?
Hell no, I'm still eating right now.
Oh, you say you just when you done with the cobs, send them to Peacemaker.
People cry about subjugation, but they don't wait to subjugate somebody else.
Hey, Darkwan, when you done with the
You people are
cobs,
in
bro,
deep trouble, man. You're in
just
deep
DM
trouble.
Peacemaker and say, hey, bro, I got these cobs for you.
You're in deep trouble. I don't see the end in sight
No, he don't use toilet paper, Darkwan. He use
for
corn
your plight.
cobs.
I don't see it. Maybe you
Probably
see
say
it.
you could probably make you a
What the
couple of night
hell
robs
is
to set the
song
corn
Okay.
cobs to.
vacation?
Can we stop with the black on black
I
crime here,
just
y'all?
I
Ain't no
just
black on
sent
black
What the
crime.
fuck
What
is
the
song
hell?
vacation?
I just sent the video back to pumpkin
Hell is black.
you know.
So that would be a question of the topic is how do you not define yourself as black but you would call yourself Negro or colored?
Because black did mean Negro and colored until recent times.
Yeah, it was a name given to them.
Booyah!
It was a name given to black people too, though.
Yeah, it was a social identifier that was forced upon people. Nobody went through the street saying, we want to be called black. We want to be called
Yeah,
black.
exactly.
Please call
But
us
did you
But
black.
we
not
fought
just
for the right.
tell
But
him he
black
might
people
got
fought
some
for the rights
Negro
of
in him?
black people. Black people fought for black power and black people's rights.
But let's not
No,
forget,
Stokely
Bills just
Carmichael
told this
did
man he
that.
might got some
You know how many
Negro in him.
times Bayou told
Why
y'all
you
this?
keep letting them drop me and bring me back up
Bills,
and drop me? I'm
There's
the
so
only
many
one going
moderators. I
through
can't keep
this.
up.
isn't Negro an identifier that they put
I'm
on
the
you
only
too?
one going through this. All of you with the same accent, you don't go through what.
Yeah, nigga, welcome to oppression.
You said you.
And it's so funny to you. That's why when you suffer, we laugh.
I
You
tried
still
my
gonna
hardest
laugh
not
when
to
they
laugh at that
oppress
shit.
you,
Peacemaker,
you know,
don't say that,
What
bro.
because
did you
what
say
goes
now,
around
Darkwan?
comes
Don't say
around.
that. Don't say that,
You know,
Peacemaker.
We're just
I
laughing at
swear
the
to God, I
irony,
say
man.
that.
Yeah, welcome to oppression.
I
So you get
swear to
dropped
God in
and you
heaven, I
laugh
say
when black
that.
people suffer.
When they
How was that?
subjugate
How was
you,
that
I
equal,
will laugh.
Peacemaker?
I
But
laugh.
Hey,
Peacemaker,
bro. Only thing I want to
how
know
is that
is
even
when
equal,
the
bro?
hell did color equal black?
Oh my
Colored means
god.
Stop.
anyone who's non-white.
You know, I have no
Okay, so
qualms
color
about
means
them.
anyone who's non-white, right?
You know, and they're gonna always do that to you, always, because that's what you
Bro,
attract.
how you get dropped and then be like, you know what? I like when black people suffer. Well, how is that equal?
We'll never understand Peacemaker, you guys.
Peacemaker mad as hell at America right now.
Yeah, he's mad because he recently got deported.
Get him the fuck out. See, that's how you know Peacemaker really ain't a good person outside the fucking app. He a piece of shit outside of that. Because if you would have had a sponsor, you would have been able to
always
stay
been
in
like
America.
this.
Always. If you had a bit of decency and wasn't a piece of shit outside this app, I guarantee you, your ass would still be in America.
Weak ass people. That's what you can do is drop me.
That ass would still be in America.
One day you're not gonna be able to.
Well, who dropped TB?
Drop me. I better be glad I ain't got no powers over this motherfucker. I'll block a mind around this bitch.
Let's have that discussion.
No mod slander will be tolerated on this panel.
Man, stop dropping TB, man.
Hey, Darkwan, fuck you, boy. Boy, you some bullshit now.
I bring Peacemaker back up this bitch to get on y'all ass.
Man, you ain't gonna do nothing but get that nigga dumped on his goddamn neck.
No, they don't want no conversation. They want to make noise and talk over. Let's have conversation so I can put you in a mousetrap. That's what I do.
You mean how they got your ass at the airport?
Don't stop doing him like that, y'all. He's going through something, okay?
Bro, who dropped?
Oh man, I gotta go.
Oh my god.
It's so funny to them to draw the African. So funny. Like a hyena. like hyena. Like hyena.
You know? You got Africans on the panel, though, Peacemaker.
Like
we never get dropped.
That nigga Peacemaker's hilarious, bro.
Wait, Peacemaker, didn't you say black
Americans you, and I'm gonna be laughing. Somewhere they took your voting right. Now they're muting. That's all they can do. Mute.
Stop muting and dropping, y'all.
Bro.
Y'all is plural. You can see who doing it.
I'm not looking at my screen, y'all.
Well, damn. That's on your.
I can't stare at that motherfucker no longer. Uh-oh, hold on. Somebody gotta, let me see. Oh, yeah, you gotta go, buddy. Somebody got a restriction.
This is good shit.
They're doing Peacemaker wrong. Don't worry, I got you, Peacemaker.
He is.
And also, Peacemaker, I told you, bro, when it come to me, you better not bring that bullshit this way, because when they were getting on your ass about being the real Israelites, I stood up for you, motherfucker. Don't forget.
They are the real Israelites. Black people are the real Israelites.
I don't care what you did.
All right.
I don't care what you did.
That's bad. Don't worry about it.
Fuck what you did, boy.
You think I'm here be your friend? All of you are the same. Except Pumpkin. You all the same people, the same mentality, the same stupidity.
Peacemaker.
You know?
Oh, okay. That's what you think of us, Peacemaker? Damn, somebody. Hey, who the fuck did it? Because I was going to do it.
Okay.
That's what the small speech just now was for.
Huh?
Welcome to oppression.
What?
Welcome to
the Welch's
box.
Bitch. The Welch's box.
Oh, thank you, honey K. You sweet, sweet woman, you.
Congratulations, you got real
He has
power.
American kids. You got American kids, Peacemaker?
You got real power. Without people like me, you don't get no platform. You know this. Your platform not gonna work anything.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
You know he wipes his ass with corn. Oh, Doom, you wasn't here for that. Doom, you was gone.
Dropping.
Doom.
For what I missed?
Doom, look. When he gets done eating corn, he uses the corn cobs to wipe his ass because they're biodegradable.
This is a fact.
Chill. Did he actually say that?
Fact. He dead ass said that shit. You know, Doom, you know I wouldn't fucking lie to you, bro. Come on now.
This is a fact.
Isn't it like children? You know,
But wait,
You know,
Peacemaker, what do you do with
childish
the what do you do with the
minds,
corn cob
mindset
after you
like a
We
finish?
got
child.
childish mind, but you putting corn
You know,
cobs to your ass?
Wait,
Okay.
but
you
what
know.
do you do with the
Never,
corn after
never
you finish,
serious
Peacemaker?
people. That's why you see
Eats
small
it.
hearts. Look at their kids. Look at how their kids.
Peacemaker,
You guys,
I really need to
you
know,
guys,
Peacemaker. Can we just take a break? I just need to know what you do with the cob after you wipe your ass with it.
you guys, the
For
whole
real.
life is stand-up comedy. Your life cannot. That's why you get nowhere.
Well, your life is
600
comedy
years.
because you
Look
got
at you.
deported, honestly.
You know,
That's
600
that's
years.
only comedy.
Look at you.
Look at you, brother.
No, talk to other
Look at
black
you,
people.
brother.
Talk to Haiti. Talk
Look
to
at you,
Haiti.
brother.
Talk to Jamaica. You know, and match
After
their
he wipe his
mentality
ass
with
with the
yours.
cornhurst, he
You
put it
see,
in
you
the
see,
barrel
you
and
see
then
the
use it to turn
difference.
it into
You
water.
think
To turn it into drinking water.
life is a
That
stand-up
was a good
comedy.
call. That was a really good call.
We will see.
That was a
We will
great
see.
call.
We will see where it gets you.
Peacemaker,
You know,
I need to know
and,
what
and
do
we
you do
and
with
we
the
are
cob?
seeing where it's been getting you.
But Peacemaker, what do you do
Nowhere.
with the cob when you finish? What do
You
you do with the
know,
cob? Do you throw it
man,
away?
shut up, man. You
Do
think
you
you're
throw the
funny?
cob away?
He's asking a question.
It's just a simple question, bro. What do you do with the cob?
I mean, I have
compost
to value you to even answer your
You eat
question.
it?
You know
You eat
about it.
it.
Damn, he eat the whole cob like a fucking
That's
You put it in
barbarian.
the toilet or what? What you do, yo?
Dangerous.
Man, we over here doo-doo on the cob is crazy, brother.
It's okay. It's okay. You know, I mean,
No,
we
it's
do what
not.
we do. We do what we
It's
do.
not okay.
You know?
Okay.
No, I mean, it is okay, I guess.
We're
I just
trying to
want to know what you do.
help
It
you
is
out.
okay.
I
You
mean,
know
I
how
hope.
long?
I
You
just
know
want to know
how
what you do
long
with
we've
it.
been doing this, and look at us.
You
You know?
wait, so you been doing it? Y'all been doing it?
Yeah. You buy your tissue paper at the dollar store. You think you clean? People
That's
here,
so
Actually,
using
sir.
I think it's
Actually,
cheaper than
people here
sir.
are
corn,
using
bro.
Hold
bidet.
on.
You know
That's
the
so
little
sad.
Thank you very much.
ridges inside on the corn cob.
People
They
are
really
using
grab the
bidet.
shit out your
I
Yeah,
ass.
use a
talking
bidet, sir. Thank
nonsense.
you very much.
You know, it would have been nice if I didn't know you. I know you. I know your women intimate
No,
hygiene.
Peacemaker. I squirt
It's
my boo.
trash.
I squirt my boo
You
boo off
know,
with bidet water, sir. We are
all
not
that
doing that.
nonsense, man. Shut up, man.
I use a
You
bidet,
think
sir.
you funny.
I use a bidet,
You
sir.
know,
And then
you use, but the other one
I
don't.
tap my
You
booty
use it,
hole
but the
with
other
some
ones don't
fucking
use it, right?
Charmin. What's up?
You know, you use it, but these other ones don't use it. Do they even
Well, you
know
don't
what
use
it
it
is?
either, brother. You use corn on the cob.
That's why
You don't
you
use
guys
it
can.
either,
You guys
brother.
after you talk make all the disparaging remarks about Africa. What we say is, if you could see me now, the one who said she'll run alone. If you could only
I think
see
some of
me
that corn
now.
mix went into his brain.
And going to his head.
Yeah, that's what we say. That's what we say. You
I
do
think some
all
of that
those
corn
things,
is in his
all the
brain like a
talking
worm.
points, with the white people. Look at Africa rising. Look at countries paying off their debts.
That's
You're
why you
still
went
in
back.
$40
That
trillion
Yo, you got
debt.
about $2
Peacemaker?
You
million
know,
in debt, bro.
talking out nonsense.
Is that why you went back, Peacemaker? Because it's coming up.
If you could see me now. I'm a happy man, bro. I can't be deported. I can't be deported from here.
Oh, but so you happy
You
you
know,
back?
there's no eyes. There's no eyes. There are no vagabonds talking about leave my country. This is my shit.
And you don't
This
even
is
got to
my
pay for the
shit.
corn on the cob.
Get out of my country.
You got the corn is free over there, huh? Peacemaker?
Bunch of. I don't
You
even
don't
know.
gotta. You don't even gotta buy the corn by the cob, huh, brother? It just be outside. Wait, do you take the corn in there with you, or is it already there?
Wait a minute. Hold up. Because he said that he was sneaking back over here in November. Now he talking about he's so happy over there.
I am happy because
You forgot
I am
that, yeah.
happy.
So why
I
you said
am
you coming
happy
back? So why did you say you
because-
coming back then?
Okay, let me tell you why. Because I get around. You know who made that song? Is it Tupac? I get around.
It wasn't African. It wasn't African, I can tell you that much.
I get around. Yeah. You salty because you don't go nowhere.
Well,
you stay in your neighborhood for 40 years.
The NBA playoffs is right now, so you're gonna
You
have
stay
some
in your
free clothes pretty
ghettos
soon.
for 40 years.
You're gonna have some free clothes pretty soon because the playoffs is almost over in the NBA, bro. So you're gonna
Man,
be fitted up.
put a
You're gonna
little
be taking
muscle.
a shit with a corn on the
I
cob.
know you mix. Put some muscle in your windpipe. so I
Oh
can hear
yeah,
what you're
brother.
saying.
Oh,
Hey,
I said
hey,
you're gonna have
Mike.
I said you're gonna have some fresh fits from the NBA playoffs
Mike.
coming your way pretty soon, sir.
I gotta admit, bro, no matter how much we don't like this motherfucker, bro, this nigga funny.
Peacemaker's
I love his
hilarious,
songs.
bro.
His songs are
I'm not no
amazing.
fun. I'm telling you the truth, man. I'm
That
deadly
motherfucker feel
serious,
like get
man.
around.
I get
Yeah,
around.
you know, I go to Japan. I go to Japan. Very soon, I'm gonna be at the Mexican border.
Bro, they ain't
You
let
know?
your ass in Japan, brother.
I know
They
I
not
did.
letting you in Japan. They not letting you in there, Peacemaker.
I go to Japan. I go to UK. I go
Japan, they
to
gonna
France. You
confiscate
don't get
that
that
corn over there,
privilege.
bro.
I
Even
get
if
kicked
you
out
get
of
the
the
privilege,
US.
you don't get the
Peacemaker, when you
means.
go to Mexico,
You
make
know?
sure you tell them, I'm so fuego. Muy caliente. I'm so fuego. Yeah. That's what you
Yeah,
gotta tell them to
sing your
get them.
songs.
When I was driving truck, I used to stop at New Mexico so that I can catch some Mexico radio stations.
Prostitutes.
You know, at the what you call it
You've been in New
at the
Mexico?
truck stop. You know,
Lap
yeah, I like
visits?
Mexican music. I go over there, Acapulco. You know, I go over there.
You speak Spanish?
Yeah, yes, why not?
Speak some
What
Spanish.
about Portuguese?
Dicen que los hombres no pueden
Well, that's good.
llorar
That's good.
por una mujer
This
que
nigga like he
apaga
got the voice of an angel.
mamá,
I ain't gonna lie.
He does,
pero
bro.
yo no pude. Contegro mi llanto, celantó los ojos, me puse a
That's how I know he not from
llorar.
Sing that shit,
That nigga really is Spanish.
Peacemaker is
Bill,
no
that
joke,
nigga
man.
really
I'm
is
telling you,
Spanish.
man.
Yo, that was
I get
That was fire,
around.
He
bro.
really is
Don't
Spanish.
forget, I
That
get
nigga ain't from
around.
Nigeria. That nigga really
You
from
know?
Spain.
Man, you
Straight
gotta.
up, I get
Spain.
around, bro. I'm serious. I'm not joking around. You stay in your neighborhood, you stay in your hood, you know, for 40, 50 years until you pass away. I get around. I
You
go
got
to
a
Mexico,
voice of an angel and
UK,
a face for
France.
radio.
Which
Yeah,
I do.
and you got a free flight back to Africa.
You
Don't
got
forget
this,
that.
bro.
But Peacemaker, why didn't you sing for ICE when they tried to deport you? They would have let you
He's
stay,
been
bro.
like, no, no, no.
Look at me
No,
now.
You should have been.
remember.
Don't send me home.
Yeah, remember, I
Home, the
self-deported.
place
I took
where
the
I can
3,000.
go.
I took the 3,000 and roll out.
You didn't
Yeah.
That nigga only
self-deport,
offered you
nigga. You didn't
1,000.
fill
What
out
you
your
want no
you
3,000?
didn't fill out your paperwork in time, nigga. That's what happened.
He wasn't
Yeah,
shit but
you
1,000.
Not
need to
in
like
time. I
renew your
didn't want to
visa.
do it. I didn't want to do it. If I come back again, I'm still not gonna do it. You know why? I get around. Param, pam, param,
No,
param.
he just wants the free fly home. That's all it is.
Well, I do, and I do what I do. I'm Nigerian. You know how we go. You know what we do.
Okay. Now that we had that fun, Peacemaker, can you please explain the corn on the cob? I just need to know.
Is it already in the
You
bathroom, or do you
already
have to bring
know.
it?
Love
need to
them,
know.
hate them. You know, we do what we do everywhere we go.
But where do you put the corn?
In your pocket, or what?
Where do you put the corn when it's done, Peacemaker? I just need to just please. I'm begging you.
You know they're not flushing it.
You throw it away?
Yeah, that shit
No,
ain't
it's
going
not getting
down.
flushed.
I mean, it is biodegradable, but like, where you?
If a pumpkin asking me, I can tell her because she's a decent woman. You know, without her, I will not be here today. Trying to fight my boredom.
That's
true. But you guys asking me questions, you must well ask a brick wall because you guys not worth anything.
But I just want to. I didn't realize that people
I
were
don't care
using
what you
corns on
want,
the
what you
cob
don't
for
want. I'm just telling
I
you,
just didn't know, bro.
if pumpkin ask me, I will give her that respect and I will explain in details. But you, why I waste my breath, man?
Pumpkin, please come up and ask this man
You
how
don't get
he
to talk.
fucking.
No, he don't. He does not get to talk to our American women. You won't try that slick shit. You better sit your ass down somewhere with that slick shit. Answer the men. This men, you deal with the men. You're a man, ain't you? Deal with men. Don't be asking for no
I
women.
am dealing with men. Are you not man? I'm here dealing with you. What you want me to do? Give you a hug?
Answer that man question. Answer that man
I don't
question.
need
That's what I
to. I
want you
said
to
that
do.
I don't need to. I don't look at him like
But you
that.
just said that you're man to man, so answer the man.
Yeah, man to man. When it comes to discourse, I'm not. I mean, what should I tell him about my private life?
Well, Peacemaker, I just looked it up, and it says that It
You're not even
says that
black.
it says
Look
that
at.
Nigerians
You
don't
don't.
do that. So you just a freaky ass nigga then, bro. Like you try to put that on Africa, but you just the one that's sticking corn cobs up your
Not
booty,
even
bro.
black. Why should I answer your question? Do I ask Mexicans anything?
I'm not.
I never ask
I'm not
Mexicans
Mexican,
anything.
Peacemaker.
You know? Hey, do you be sending your when you coming to get your American kids? Because you said the other day that you had babies over here. When you coming to get your babies?
Oh, they've been here. They
You abandon your children?
they came and visit the old man, in the house of stone,
Obviously, he
in the
didn't. He
house
got
of stone
deported.
and light. And I got the opportunity, to meet all those women all the women I loved and lost.
He making all that good money over
All
there.
you do is talk over. I can't have conversation with you because you have mental illness. I can't have conversation with you because when I open my mouth to start talking, when I keep quiet, you keep quiet. When I open my mouth to start talking, it's mental illness. It's psychological
oppression on your bitch ass.
problems that you guys have.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, hush, peasant, hush.
Can do is mute.
Hush. That's right. And I can do that, and you can't. I can do that, and you can't.
Of course, I know. I can tell Pumpkin, so I can drop your motherfucking ass.
Wait, Pumpkin, Peacemaker. You see Pumpkin?
Go ahead and go
tell you that she wants to hear it. She want to know what you do with the corn.
Run and tell Pumpkin that, nigga. That's what you run and tell her.
No, Peacemaker. Pumpkin's in the.
She's the one that respect me.
Tell her she want to know.
If she asks me a question, I will answer her. But
she asked you. Look, she asked you.
Brother, you're not even black. What are you, Native American?
I am black, Peacemaker. Don't do that.
You're not even black. Look, okay, who picture is this?
That's fucking Hank Hill, bro.
What is that? Smokey Robinson? Come on, man.
It's a cartoon character, Peacemaker. No? It's a cartoon character.
Okay, in ordinary life, I don't talk to non-black people. What I talk to them for?
Peacemaker, I'm black.
I don't have no discussion with them unless it's business or sports.
You already know that I'm black, Peacemaker.
Well, you can't talk to Pumpkin because Pumpkin black.
Honestly, I don't know.
You say you don't talk to black people.
Anybody can claim black in America.
I changed my profile picture, Peacemaker. Stop playing with me.
I'm just saying, anybody can claim black in America. Even Chinese can claim black. That's the American version of black. Come to Africa, you see black people. That's why my eyes are sensitive. When I see someone telling me he's black in America, I'm laughing my ass off.
How come?
Because you don't know what black people are.
How come?
When I open my window in the morning, I look down the street, I see 200 black hairs walking down the street. No Spanish, no Caucasian, no nothing, just black. That's a black nation. You guys 13% over there making noise. Come on, man.
Why'd you come over here?
For the white man. I came for the white man opportunity.
It wasn't in Africa.
Because the white man is not there.
So do you think that Nigerians aren't capable of making opportunity?
No, because we're under imperialism right now. Burkina Faso can do it. Mali can do it. Namibia can do it.
Wait, how are you guys under imperialism?
Niger Republic can do it. Because we're under imperialism right now. The whole world ganged up on us.
But who's the imperialist that's like on top of you?
Wait, sir?
Like who are these imperialists that are over Nigeria?
USA is number one. The British and the French.
That's right. USA. USA number one.
Yeah. No.
That's why they get on your ass and marginalize the shit out of you too.
So wait, so Peacemaker, we are being oppressed by the same people, and you think you're better than us?
In one instance, at least.
In what instance is that?
I have borders. I have sovereignty. You don't get no borders.
You from way over here.
He's not gonna let me answer.
They're not even on the same
the only time he talks is when I talk.
They're pressing him from way over here.
The only time he open his mouth is when I open my mouth. You telling me it's not mental illness? Come on, man. I got sovereignty. I got flag. I have representation at the UN. You don't.
But how do you say
And,
that? And
and
how
you
are
never
you? How
will.
are
And
you
you
have?
never will.
But okay, but Peacemaker, how are you suffering of imperialism when you have sovereignty? Like how does that make sense?
It's called.
Either you
And
guys are free or you're
It's
and
not.
called. It's called.
representation at the UN to
So
complain
It's
which
to
called.
yeah, which
complain
one is
about
it?
it.
It's
So
called signing the pact for continuation of colonization. That's where that came in. But some countries already broken away from it, and we
well,
and we in the line to
if you're
break
being
away.
oppressed though, Peacemaker, you're not sovereign. You don't have any sovereignty.
I'm partly sovereign.
So are
Yeah,
we.
but America, yeah, we're sovereign too.
Yeah, so are we. Right?
I'm
You were
partly
able
sovereign.
you were able to come to America and do something that you couldn't do in Nigeria. Wouldn't we be freer here since you can't even
Oh.
make money in your country?
The only choice I had in America when I was there is at the supermarket. When I finished buying my thing, they asked me
Type of
paper or
corn you got?
plastic. They asked me paper or plastic.
White
That's the
corn,
only
blue
choice I
corn?
had. There is no freedom in your country. Even
So
when I
what
sleep
freedom do you have, Peacemaker?
even when I sleep with my wife, I think my TV is spying on me.
But the thing though, Peacemaker, you don't even the border, Nigeria, you guys didn't even make Nigeria. Nigeria was made for you. So I don't understand like how you guys are better than us. Nigeria was made by the white man. You're no different than
Let
we
me
are.
tell you.
You people
The
did not
border,
make Nigeria.
the border, whether it's made by me or the white man or
That is
any
not your
man,
border. You let those
is that
people.
is that is
But
that a border?
are you're Igbo, right?
I am Igbo, yes.
You
Igbo
let
tribe, yes.
why did the white people, why were they able to draw borders between your people to where your people are living in Nigeria, they're living in other places? Like how are you free when your people has been completely separated and severed from like their own tribes? And then you guys just decided, okay, I guess we're just gonna stay Nigerian then.
No,
Why is there no Igbo land? Why is there no Igbo land? Why is there no country called Igbo land?
because we just tribes in my country.
Well, right,
We have
exactly. So
300.
the same
We have
thing- the
three.
same thing is
You're not gonna let me answer. That's a Black American disease. You ask a question, you're not gonna let me answer. When I open my mouth, you open your mouth.
You're right.
You know?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what you guys do. All of you,
You're right.
even the ones that
Okay,
never
answer
met
the
you,
question,
do the
Go
same
ahead, brother.
thing.
Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, it might be from the Purdue chicken, the chemicals in Purdue chicken that you eat that got your heads like that.
We got it. Just answer
You
the
know?
question. Go ahead.
So what I'm telling you is, we live by culture, by language, which is culture, sometimes by religion, sometimes by different things. But we're still the same race of people. Just the same way you have your county, you have your city, you have your state, like that. That's
So
how we
this
live.
is why I would
We're still the
argue
same
that
people.
you're not sovereign, though, is because the same way that Igbo is a tribe, right? And I do understand that.
Mhm.
French people were able to, the Franks were able to make their own place, right? You had the Britons were able, and the Anglo-Saxons were able to make their own place. You guys had your place made for you. Someone came in and decided who you were going to be, and they called you Nigerian. So I don't really understand how you're better than us. Like, to me,
What you don't
personally,
understand is that
well,
the
hold on. Now
border.
you're opening your mouth when I'm talking. So my thing is, I don't think that I'm better than you or that you're better than me. I just don't see, like, you keep making this point as if you're better than us, as you're freer than us, but you aren't. You live in borders that were made by someone, and you guys are all in Africa now, and you can make the whatever borders you want, but you don't, right? You still hang on to the colonization that's been like placed on you. So how are you any different than me?
Okay, the borders is with countries, not with tribes. Understand this, because I know you don't understand the system. You're just talking.
I'm
Maybe
telling
what
you, that system was not created by
we
your
say.
people. Your people do not believe in countries. Your people believe in tribes. Now you
Look
live
at
in a
what
country that was made by white people.
look at
Right.
what I'm saying. We believed in the kingdoms. We believe in empires.
They don't
But
exist anymore.
look at what I'm telling you.
They
You
don't exist anymore.
confusing when it comes to borders. You confuse. There is no border between tribes.
Yes, there
Because
is.
that's the first thing. What you mean? We
So
have
so what countries are the Igbo people in?
what countries are Igbo people? Igbo people are Nigeria predominantly,
And where
but
else?
they exist in some other countries
What
because
other
of
countries? What other countries?
like Equatorial Guinea.
Okay, and so those places, you're literally separated by borders.
No.
Yes.
We were traveling during the slave trade. I think the slave trade ended. It was abolished. Then the slaves that were on the way, just like the people of Fiji and other places, the slaves that were on the way to Europe and America, got abandoned, in Equatorial Guinea. That's how they got there, not by borders.
These are in Cameroon, right?
No,
Equatorial Guinea.
that's migration.
You guys also have Gabon. So I mean, but there's no. Somebody's asking me what's my point. My point is Peacemaker is telling me and us that he, as an African man, has more sovereignty, but he's also under imperialism, and that's why things haven't changed in Africa, which I accept. I don't really think that that's
I did not
really
say
that
that.
big of a deal. I just don't. Oh, you can clarify, but I don't. You're kind of alluding to.
I did not say that.
That's my problem.
I did not say
Go
that. I
ahead,
told
go
you.
ahead and clarify. I'll let you speak for yourself.
I told you that countries like Namibia, and I know you heard me say that, Mozambique, Botswana, Zimbabwe.
No, but why were you saying that, Peacemaker? You were saying that to say that Africans are better than Black Americans. That's
What I'm saying is that
making.
they have way more sovereignty than you're gonna ever have in your lifetime or in other lives to come. You're never gonna have it. Like I said, Namibia just finished paying their foreign debts. They brought the balance to zero. You never can do that. You don't have no structure. You don't have no such structure. You're gonna stay in the butt crack of the white man until forever comes. That's what's gonna happen.
Aren't you under that same thing if you're being imperialized by the United States?
No,
that's
I'm
what
not.
You said you were being imperialized by the United States and by Britain and by France. That's what you said.
Let me tell you why I'm not. Because a country like Burkina Faso, break out of that stranglehold.
No, but you're not in Burkina Faso, so
but let me finish. They broke out of the Burkina Faso used to be one of the poorest countries on earth. For the past 5 years, they broke away from the imperialist stranglehold.
Yeah, that's cool. I think that's great. But let's talk about
Nigeria. But they tried once in the 80s, right? Or the 90s. They tried once in the 80s with Tom Sankara, and he was unalive, correct?
Yeah. Thomas Sankara with Blaise Compaoré. They were able to buy Blaise Compaoré to take the same way they did with Mobutu and Patrice Lumumba back in the early 60s. So you see how long you guys
did a good job, though.
So your life is gonna get way, more difficult as countries are breaking away from your stranglehold, because that's the only way you eat. You eat by committing imperialism and stealing from other people. You didn't know. I don't even know why you cannot work like we do and be able to afford what you need. Every time you borrow money from people, they ask you, say the loan is due, you bring F-16s.
Peacemaker, isn't that the same issue that you're having, though, brother? You had to immigrate to America just to make some money.
No.
That's not the reason. How many people in Nigeria are living beneath the poverty line?
What I'm saying is that, how many Nigerians in America?
I'm just asking you, like, how are you better than us? That's the part that you keep, like, you said that you were better than us, but then you start dancing around it.
Because we don't face the imperialism. I mean, we don't.
But you just said that you face imperialism.
Can I finish, brother? We don't face the racism that you face. Just like they disenfranchised you recently, that your voting right or your voting power is trashed. You're not going to be able to do nothing with it. You're going to be a lame dog when the election comes. They can't do that to me. You see? I walk around. I walk around in comfort. I never fear about. I never experienced racism.
That's fine though, Peacemaker. But so why hasn't it climbed out like the other countries?
Well, sometimes it depends on the focus. If Nigeria climb out imperialism,
why
the
are
whole
so
Africa.
many Nigerians
You
leaving
don't let me
Nigeria
answer.
and
You
not
don't let
going
me
back?
answer. If I answer, you can be able to know. If Nigeria, get out of imperialism, the whole entire Africa will be free.
But you guys were free.
There's more focus.
You're not in imperialism.
There is more focus on Nigeria than Burkina Faso or tiny countries. These countries are like 19 million in population. Nigeria is 300 million, powerhouse. All the inventiveness of Africa, part of it is Nigeria, part of it is Zimbabwe, Just like we're making the radio frequency cars today. You know, we're making radio frequency cars. Nobody on earth has been able to do that. You know? So we're rolling out inventions even under imperialism. Can you imagine what we would do without
do you think
imperialism?
black Americans didn't invent anything, Peacemaker?
Yeah, they did when Africa arrived.
What?
They invented when Africa arrived.
When is that?
If you say maybe from 1500s. If you say,
Those are
some
our
of you
people,
say,
though,
some of you
Peacemaker.
say you were indigenous, you've been there for a million
Peacemaker,
years.
well, you're not talking to an indigenous person, so those were
We
our
said-
people. Those are my ancestors, Peacemaker. Your ancestors are still on the continent. Yes.
Do you know about Igbo landing in Georgia?
My ancestors landed here in America. Your
Don't-
ancestors
don't-
stayed
don't
in
repeat.
Nigeria.
I heard
sir.
you the first time.
So
Don't
the
repeat.
people, you are not the same as the people who are in America. Those are my ancestors. My ancestors are also from Africa. I don't deny
Okay.
that.
No.
But you,
I don't care
sir,
what you do with
not
that.
get to, but you do not get to claim my ancestors.
Okay,
So
so
your
the-
ancestors are
Your ancestors come
Africans.
from us, sir.
Can I
Sir,
finish?
your
Can I
My
finish?
ancestors
don't come from
us.
you. My
Okay,
ancestors
let
do
me
not
From
come
finish.
from
us,
you.
okay?
me
We have
finish.
a
So
Let me
show
common
some
ask him.
respect,
ancestor.
sir.
No. So let's just clear this up real super quick.
Do it,
My
just mute.
people, my ancestors do not come from you. You and me both come from a common ancestor. You understand?
No, sir,
Listen.
sir.
Listen. The Africa that
Then
my
why they
that
keep
my
Why
muting
did you
me?
unmute?
No,
I'm not even talking.
stop. Let me just finish.
You mean when I'm not talking?
No. The Africa that my ancestors left is not the Africa that you guys are from. That's the difference.
So
My people do not
Okay,
come
can
from
we
you.
respond?
no, but
We come from a common ancestor.
No, but wait,
Can we
sir.
respond?
Me
The
and you
same
come from a
people,
common
yeah,
ancestor.
that
We do
are
not
in
come
Africa,
from you.
yeah, they haven't changed. They
Oh,
still
they
have the
changed, all
same
right. They
blood
definitely
type, the
have changed.
same
So
DNA.
I'll tell
So
you how
just
they changed. I'll tell you how you guys changed. You guys changed by letting imperialism come in there, break you guys all up, turn these
like you
countries
let
into
the
different
YT man
places.
put you in chains for
Okay,
6.
so we're gonna do this. So
Why are you
again,
dropping him because he
because
doesn't
you guys
agree with
won't. Because you
you?
guys. So once I start saying like real shit, you guys won't let me talk. All I'm saying is,
Man, you've been talking all along.
yeah. Well, I'm a mod Peacemaker, so you could you can
So
suck it up.
what? So what?
So I'm
He
gonna
a
finish.
mod.
I'm gonna finish talking. I'm
He's
gonna finish
such a
talking, and
bitch,
then you
man.
guys can talk.
Cry,
You guys
more,
can
you
talk once I
Yeah,
finish
talking about
talking.
he's
That's
a
all I
mod. Why
promise
would
you.
the power?
We come from a common ancestor, brother. That's fine. I have no ills about being of African descent. That is not the point. What I am saying is you guys do not get to tell us that we came from you when we did not. We didn't come from you. We all come from a common ancestor. That's it. The Nigeria that my people left did not exist.
So where did you come from
The
then?
Nigeria, shut the fuck up. The Nigeria that you are from is not the Nigeria that my people left. Do me and you have a common ancestor? Absolutely. Absolutely we do. I'm proud of having African descent, but you do not get to claim that my ancestors that came up on these shores are you. That's not how that works. The same way that I'm not going to go and claim that the people in Nigeria, whatever they're doing, those are me. Because that would sound stupid, right? Like, I'm going to respect your people. I'm going to give you your props. I'm going to big up my black brothers. But I understand at the same time, it's like, yeah, we cousins. So you don't get to claim what we did over here, and we don't get to claim what you guys are doing over there. It's that simple. We don't come from you. We come from the same people. That's it. You guys were not born in the 1500s. Nigeria did not exist in the 1500s. Sierra Leone did not exist in the 1500s. The Africa, if you were to take my ancestors and bring them, reanimate them and drop them into Nigeria, they would not know what the fuck was going on at all. Because they're not from there, brother. And it's fine. It's not a big deal. You guys don't need to claim us. Now, you can end the showtime. Like that's it. I mean, you guys can go and talk all you want. That's all I'm saying.
And bruh, things are very simple, man. Like you come from us because we're still Africans, like you just said. Me and Mr. Peacemaker
Come from you
are
if we're
still
the same
Africans.
thing.
Therefore,
I'm
that means
also African, you dumb fuck. I don't come from you. Me and you are the same thing. I do
Why,
not.
why
My
don't you
my
let
answers do
why
not
don't you
come
let him
from
make his
you
point? You made
because
your
he's
point.
not
Let him
making
make
a
his
point.
point
He's not
because you're a
making a
mod.
fucking point.
Let him
Stupid.
make his point.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Go make your
You
point.
know, all that bullying is for what? Talk to yourself then. You know, validate what you just said yourself. Let's see.
Oh, I'll validate what I said. Sure. Go
No,
ahead.
okay, go ahead, validate it yourself. Talk to yourself then. Let's see how the platform works. Since you have power.
Yeah, we don't come from you guys. I don't really
Okay.
understand why you keep saying that. I don't
Yeah,
know why
yeah.
you keep saying that.
Go ahead, talk to yourself. That's all that's left
Oh,
now.
okay, well, you can stop talking.
You know?
Yeah, we don't come from you guys
That is how
whatsoever.
I know that we're not the same people. That's how I know.
The same way that I can give it up and say, yo, man, shout out to my Nigerian cousins out there. They doing their shit. I don't need to come on here and claim anything that's going on in Nigeria because that would be dumb. I don't know why you guys feel like you get to claim what my ancestors did over here. You could just be proud that your cousins came over here and did some cool shit. That's all we saying.
That's a book that you can read about the contributions to the world, and as you read this book, you will see certain names up in here who are identified as so-called Negro, colored, or black, or maybe even African Americans up in there. But those would be Americans. To the world. Now, does Africa have any inventions that they gave to the world? That's all I want to know.
Why do y'all have to put each other down though?
I think that there's some
because
fantastic stuff coming out of Africa right now.
And I'm just gonna finish it.
But the thing is like I think that there's some brilliant people in Africa right now who are doing some amazing things to get themselves away from imperialism. And I don't have to feel weird about that. I don't have to claim that. Like I don't really understand why you guys do the same shit. Like I don't know why you guys do that. Like I can big up you and I can say shout out to Burkina Faso for what they're doing and be proud as a black man that that's going on without saying like, oh, that's me. You know what I mean? Like, why do you have to claim what we do?
Yeah, I think you have a point.
So since you're not African, so why are you now?
American.
What?
I'm African American.
You're African American.
I am of African descent. I will never, ever denounce being African.
But Mr. Steely McBeamy or whatever his name is said he wasn't African. Probably. So I'm kind of confused. Like,
what do you say?
Because that man is allowed to identify as however he believes that he is.
You weren't born in 1997, bro. Remove that 97, bro. Like you're an old ass nigga, bro. Like claim it, man.
That's right. I'm old enough, nigga. I'm old enough to tell you that, nigga, I was a Negro black before I became a fucking African American in 1988. I didn't ask for that title.
Damn.
I didn't ask for that label.
So would you rather be called Negro or African American?
I know who the fuck I am.
Would you rather be called Negro or African American?
If I tell you that I am,
would you rather
call me by my
bro?
name.
Are you gonna let me speak or what, Mr. Steely?
Call me by my name.
These people are so feminine.
That's all you gotta do.
They can't even have a conversation like men.
Jesus.
You know, they have to mute you. They have to drop you. They have to put you on the showtime. They have to just to have a simple conversation that people have on CNN. Very simple thing, because they're raised by their mothers.
Well,
wow, baby mamas raised you, Mr. Steely. That's why you're so emotional, man.
They're raised by their mothers.
Man, you need to die in your life.
Most of them have their mother's last name.
We are not gonna have no disrespect of the American women on no motherfucking Mother's Day by no goddamn foreigners.
So, I mean, this is the thing. I didn't say shit about African people. The last thing that came out of my mouth about Africans was that there was brilliant minds in Nigeria. That's what I said. Then these niggas come up here and start telling people that they just raised by single
Emotional
moms and shit.
damage.
So you know what I mean? Like all I've done since I've been up here was just say we have a common ancestor and we are our own ethnicity. I said big up to everybody in Nigeria. I said Nigerians are doing some dope ass shit right now. And what do you guys do? You start telling people that they got raised by their baby, by baby mamas and shit.
Are we lying?
Yes, I have my father's last name.
Okay, what about Steely then?
Peacemaker
No,
is a
Steely.
motherfucking orphan.
Peacemaker. Answer the question for us.
Actually, Peacemaker has a bunch
Was
of
your
kids out of
daddy
wedlock.
home?
Peacemaker is a motherfucking orphan. And you trying to ask me about who the hell my daddy is? You not even on your own land.
I might be wrong, but I believe
weird.
Peacemaker
Y'all
has a
some
bunch of
weirdos,
children
bro.
that he's
Y'all
not with
real
right now.
life weirdos, bro.
So Peacemaker made a
That's
single
no-
mother, and he's talking about us.
Stop
Peacemaker,
trying to
you made a
follow the
woman a
myth,
single
bro.
mother. Where's your woman and kids, like Peacemaker?
Say, bro, because if you check the statistics, nigga, the so-called Negro Black American is the most active father of all fathers.
How come you all have the most baby mamas, man?
My brother, stop that lie. We all live in America. You guys
People
have
get so
that
salty,
shit.
they drop you because they have mod power. That's why everywhere they go, they're begging
You're-
for mod power.
you're
I never
orphan,
beg for mod power.
Peacemaker.
Can
Even
we
if
let
you give it
King
to me,
speak?
I will never use it.
Yeah, I
not
don't
even
understand
with
why
your
you come
kids
to
right
America.
now.
I don't understand
I
why
Can
you
we
come
let
to
King
America.
speak,
Hold
please?
on,
Guys,
excuse
guys,
me.
guys. Can
Excuse
we
me.
have some
No,
emotional control,
no,
I
please,
don't
man?
He does not
understand
just
why
not
you
your
guys
family,
come
sir.
to America and then you
Excuse me.
continuously
I
talk
can
shit
explain
about
that. Hold on. Let me
Americans.
explain
No,
it
you
to you real
don't
quick.
talk when the
Why
host
do
is
you do
Let me
talking,
that?
explain it
sir.
to you real
The
quick.
host is
Bro.
talking.
Yeah,
That's
America,
why.
listen up.
Okay, there you go. No, if the host is talking, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm just why do you guys come to
Why
Okay,
America
you
and then
dropping
question.
King,
I
dude?
answered the
continuously
question.
Why do you keep on dropping people, bro?
because you guys don't know when to stop talking? Why do you guys come to America and continuously down America? Or you go back to your country and say how bad America is, but you came here for the opportunities that we provide.
Where's Pumpkin, guys?
Why are you gonna
Hello?
eat? Do you need to go tell? Pumpkin's not here.
Yeah, she's way cuter than you, man. Like you sound like a man right now, bro.
I just asked a question.
Nah, but you sound hella masculine, bro. I don't like it. I ain't feeling it, sis.
I'm just asking a question. You can't answer it?
Yeah, what's your question?
Yeah, I was wondering why you guys come to America and then down the opportunities that America provides for you, or you talk bad about it. That's what I'm
Okay.
asking.
You're so delusional in your little tiny brain that you think everybody wants to go to America. Like the world is vast. You do know that, right? I'm not
Right.
in the
When did we say
Americas.
that? When did any of
I'm
us say
not in
that?
America, bro.
When
And
did any
I
of
don't
us
want
say
to
that?
be in the Americas.
When did any of us say that?
You delusional to think that everybody
Just
from
said that,
Africa.
bro.
Okay.
No,
I thought you were the
no,
person
that
that
is
said
not
that
what
you were
she
in
asked you.
America.
What she just asked you is why do you guys come to America and
Bring
then
King
put
back, please.
American people? What we asked is why do you guys come to
Can we
America
bring
and
King
then
and
put
Peacemaker?
American people down?
Can we bring King and Peacemaker back, please?
Yeah, you don't understand. We don't down America, we down you.
Yeah, but what's your
Keep
point
telling you
though?
to down
Down
us. Why are you
you,
downing
But
not
us?
what's your
America.
point?
No,
America is all
Peacemaker,
right.
tell us why you're downing
We
us.
have
Why are
the
you downing
problem
us?
with you.
So what's the
Why?
problem? What are we doing?
If we have such little power, little influence, little
Y'all
You
are
mind,
degenerates.
how do we affect you guys?
You looking for a gang up. That's why you can come and make
I'm just asking a
outrageous.
question.
You can, but I'm answering the question. I'm answering you the question.
Okay, thank you.
You come and make what you call it uncanny statements like why you come to America, you're down in America. We never said nothing about America. We said something about you.
Yeah, I know.
Facts.
I heard your answer.
You
But then I
do
said,
not know us.
you said you
do not know
okay.
nobody.
You
But I
do
said you
not
down.
make
Hold on one
rules in the
second.
Americas.
One
You're a third class
second.
citizen.
One second. Golly. I said, okay, well, if we have such little power, like you say, and such little influence, then what's your point of wasting your time and talking down to us?
Wasting time. You telling me you the chosen one, you Alpha and Omega. I say
When
no,
did we
that you're
say
not.
that? When did we say that,
You know?
Peacemaker?
When did we say that?
When did she say that?
Remember, you know what?
Peacemaker.
You know what?
No. When did she say that, Peacemaker? When did she say she's better than you? Please tell me when she said that she was better than you, Peacemaker. Please tell me when any of us said that we were better than you.
Do is mute people. I was even talking. I didn't know you muted
Peacemaker.
me.
When did we say that we were better than you?
Let me
Just
tell
answer the
you.
question. When did we say we were better than you?
That's what I'm
Okay, go ahead.
answering.
Go ahead.
You know what time it is in Nigeria now? But I'm still up talking because I'm on the internet. I'm on internet 24/7. This is the lies that you guys peddle. You peddle lies talking about you the chosen one, you the blue.
When did we say that? When did anyone
asking me what time it is in Nigeria?
You never heard that before?
When did I say that? But when did I
didn't
say that?
You. I didn't say you. I said you people.
So why are you talking shit to me?
I did not say you.
Why are you talking shit to us if we're not doing that?
Because you have feminine. I can understand the woman.
Why are you talking?
I can understand the woman, but you.
Why are you talking down to us when we didn't disrespect
down to you because I tell the truth.
What's the truth?
At least as I see it.
What's the truth?
The truth is that you have no power.
I got more power than you,
sir. You have no power.
Is
that talking down to you?
I got more power than you, sir.
Okay, all right.
I can go to Nigeria and buy a bigger house than what you live in right now.
It's just a difference of opinion then.
Peacemaker, I can go to Nigeria right now and
like
buy
it's
a bigger house than you have.
Who is the richest black man in the world?
It doesn't matter. I'm rich. It doesn't matter.
I'm stating it like it's a fact.
I'm talking.
Hold on. I'm talking.
You flexing crumbs.
You flexing crumbs.
Hold on. This is the part that they don't really understand.
Crumbs off of the white man's table.
They never do. They never answer. They never answer.
You're not gonna let us answer, but you're talking over.
You guys can answer.
Where's the richest black man in the world from, guys?
Don't get into your feelings, Peacemaker. So Peacemaker. So I'm gonna tell you right now, I rock with Africa. I got nothing wrong against Africa.
I don't care, brother. I don't care.
Bro, just chill, relax. You don't got to get upset. I can go to Nigeria right now and be rich as hell, brother. So you telling me, and I can have more power than you have in Nigeria. So we don't. You sitting here telling me that you're better than me and all this bullshit is garbage. The average black American person can go to Nigeria and live better than most of Nigerians. So it doesn't matter. It does not matter who the richest black person is.
Nigeria.
Can we answer?
You live in Britain, sir. So
I don't want to forget the points you make because you're talking so long.
Okay,
don't talk long.
Go ahead.
That's the screen shared live, y'all.
So you telling me that today, let's use Ghana for example, that the black Americans that live in Ghana or move to Ghana are living better than the Ghanaian people?
I'm not. I said me.
I don't know who you are. You might be a homeless man as far as I know. I'm supposed to believe what you tell me with your mouth? You're not proving anything.
Why would you? All you guys do the best if you don't know us.
All you do best is talk.
You literally just said that you don't know us. Yet
all you do is talk like parakeets.
That's all you got up here to tell us about ourselves.
You're gonna mute me when the man asks me a question. I
want to make sure that people understand what you are saying.
I can answer him, then I can talk to you. I don't shy away from talking to people. It doesn't matter if you're Jesus Christ. I talk to you.
So Peacemaker, here's the point. I'll just to make sure you understand my point. I do not think I'm better than Africans, and I do not think that Africans are better than Black Americans. You are the one who is coming up here saying that you are better than us. So you keep saying, oh, you guys say this, you guys say that, but nobody on here has said that we are better than you. You guys are the ones who come on here and have been talking about baby mamas. You said you love to see us fail. You want to see us suffer. No one said anything about that up here. Not the host, not me, not Pumpkin. You guys talk about how much you love Pumpkin. When has Pumpkin ever disrespected you? Why are you disrespecting Pumpkin's people?
Okay. When have I ever in fact, I said I wasn't going to answer. Now. You're not gonna let me answer. In fact, I stated, specifically that I wasn't gonna answer your question, but if it was Pumpkin, I will answer her question. I don't know if you heard that or not.
So Peacemaker,
in the same breath, you said that you're a man, and you can have, and in the same breath, you said that.
Put me on the mute and talk.
In the same breath, you said that you're a man and we can have a conversation and you will answer any question. And then you turn around and say that you'll only answer questions for Pumpkin. That's what I'm saying. You are double talking.
Mute me if I get my platform tomorrow.
You bring up two different things, Peacemaker. I am Peacemaker. The thing I asked you is
you don't let me answer. You never let me answer. You put me on the mute.
You just said you're not going to answer me. You said you're not going to answer me,
I
Peacemaker.
told you,
But
I
Peacemaker,
have
you gotta learn how
I
to have
have
some
good
decorum,
respect.
brother.
You
You
still
do not.
talking?
You don't have good
Okay.
respect, brother. I'm just trying to make,
Okay.
because you said something and I'm just trying to respond, right? You
But
said
but
that.
you never even
So
let me talk.
I'm gonna let you. I swear to
You
God, I'm
know,
gonna let you talk. I
you
swear to
never let
God.
me talk.
Let me just get this off, Peacemaker, and I will be
Go
quiet. I
ahead,
promise you.
man.
So the first thing I asked you, we was all in here joking around. Somebody said that you wipe your ass with corn on the cob. I asked you, what do you do with the corn on the cob? You said, I'm not gonna answer that. That's fine. Then we started talking about something completely different because you opened your mouth and said that you guys are better than us. And that's what I'm asking you about, sir. I mean, I would still love to know what you do with the corn on the cob after you wipe your ass with it. If you want to answer that, that would be great. But we have moved on from that as well.
What I said was, if Pumpkin asked me the same question, then I would answer her because I know who she is. She's a woman that's not biased like you guys are.
Not biased. Since I've been on
Not
this
biased,
platform,
Peacemaker.
you're not gonna let me talk. You see that? You're not gonna let me talk. Since I've been on this platform, this particular platform, this evening, if you never dropped me, only me, you dropped me 20 times. 20 times. You're not biased? How come you didn't do that? How come you didn't do that to all the other Americans that were talking and making noise?
It was a team effort.
You know?
I did 5.
Those are the mods, Peacemaker. I don't hardly drop nobody.
It never happened, right?
I don't hardly drop nobody. Sometimes the mods drop you, but
you got a million. You got a million
Can you
excuses.
just answer his question?
You know,
just
you got a million.
Just answer his question.
You're gonna make it 21 if you don't answer the question.
Don't coach me. I'm a free man.
You're right, but you should answer the question.
I'm the peacemaker. Don't try to guide me what to say or how to say it. You're nobody to me.
But you've been begging to answer the question.
You know, who been begging?
You.
No, I don't beg. I don't have to answer the question. It don't mean nothing to me. It's not going to change anything. You know, Pumpkin is the first person that I talked to about the corn cob. I can talk. I can discuss this thing with somebody else. It doesn't have to be you. Why should I beg you? Beg you for what?
Okay, we all let you talk now. So moving on.
And I don't know, Peacemaker. We can drop the corn on the cob, like I said. But I mean, well, we don't have to drop. I would love to know. Pumpkin did say in the comments that she wants to know, but that's fine. But what the other thing that I'm asking you though, that you keep avoiding, is you said that you were better than us, and I'm just asking you, how are you better than us? And you won't answer that question.
I answered that question so many times. You know, I talked about sovereignty. I talked about representation at the UN. I talked about borders. I talked about so many things, but you can always lie. Say I never answered. And I answered the question. That's why I'm giving you these highlights.
But we're sovereign too.
To guide you to my answer. And you know it's true. But you never tell the truth.
You don't have any true sovereignty.
That 24% colonizer blood in you is what make you behave the way you behave.
First of all,
you never tell the truth.
First of all, get it right. It's 20%. Thank you very much.
I don't know about you.
Right.
I mean, what's the difference?
Actually, I think it's like 19.2. To be honest.
What difference?
But Americans have sovereignty as well, sir.
You know?
Americans have sovereignty as well.
Why you keep talking about America? I'm talking about Black America. You're talking about America.
But it's the same country though. It's the same sovereignty.
It's not.
Are you saying there's two? I mean, I could agree culturally, but country wise, we have the same sovereignty. We're sovereign. That's why nobody comes over here and takes our resources or does anything to us or attacks us. You know, because we're the most powerful and we have sovereignty just like you. You're not the most powerful, but we both have sovereignty.
You're the most powerful. You lost in Vietnam. You lost. You know, you the most powerful.
Is that why Vietnam's full of sweatshops making our clothes?
You're not gonna let me talk. You thinking who talk over each other? That's the person that win the argument. When you say something, let me respond to it. Put me on timer.
You're saying a lot of different things, though. You're saying a lot of different points, Peacemaker. So,
I follow whatever you say.
But we are not. You are not any more sovereign than me. Like I said, I can come to your country right now and live like a rich person. You don't have any more sovereignty.
When I went back,
African Americans can go to Nigeria and basically take it over with money.
Do you really think there isn't any rich people in Nigeria, bro? Like that will buy your whole family, bro. Like, are you dumb or son?
Black
most
There's
American,
Nigerians.
300
black
million
American,
So
people. You
you
so
do know
there
colored.
that,
is
right?
so there
It,
is a reason why you have a British accent, sir, and that is because your people could not get any opportunity wherever they were from, and they left that country for Britain. That's why you
Okay,
have a British accent, my brother.
okay,
And
okay,
there's
okay.
nothing wrong. Well, hold on, peacemaker, hold on. Because
But you never let us
what I'm
answer.
saying,
We
I
are
know, no,
listening
no,
to
no.
you.
But let me just, because you guys keep saying crazy shit.
Yeah, we
You
just
guys, you
listening
guys
to
keep
you.
acting. You guys keep acting.
Let us
You guys
address
keep. You
point by
guys keep.
point.
I know, but
Tomorrow
you
you
got to
say
let me
I
address
did
point by
answer.
point. Pete, you got to let me address point by point. You guys keep coming on here, acting like you're better than us, but you have a fucking British accent, sir. You guys speak English just like I fucking do.
so do
So you
you.
exactly. I'm the one saying I'm no better than you, and you're not better than.
But
You
I
guys are the ones
also
saying that you're
speak
better than
my.
me.
No, wait, wait,
You
wait,
guys are
wait,
the
wait.
ones that are saying that you're better than us. We are not saying that we're better than you. I'm not saying that I am not saying that I'm better than you. You
I,
guys were saying
I
you're better
also
than me.
speak my mother's
Yes,
tongue, bro.
but you
Like,
live
what's
in
your
Brit.
indigenous
You
language,
are a
bro?
British man. You're a
What's your
British man. You are a British man because your people were too poor to have any success in Nigeria and where you're
African
from.
man, bro? Why
You're
You
why
a
have
would
to
you
let
British
call
him.
me
You
man.
have to
British,
let
bro?
him
I'm
You,
not an
sir,
respond,
are
bro.
Anglo-Saxon,
you're a
bro.
British
I'm
man.
Let
a
him
black
respond.
You're
African,
a
bro.
British
Why you
man.
keep saying I'm
All that the
British, bro?
emotion
I ain't
not
no
No,
gonna
you're a
not gonna
British
do
Anglo-Saxon,
man.
bro.
anything.
You're a
The
British man.
emotion not gonna do
What does your
anything. Just
passport
let him
say?
respond.
What
Let
does
him
your passport
respond.
say, Mister?
Yeah, let him respond, man.
Let him
What's your
Let him
respond.
passport? What does
respond.
your
That's what you
passport
have to
say?
do.
Where he from?
They don't
Where
let
he
you
from?
respond.
What does your passport say?
Says Congo, Africa.
No, no,
Oh
it
man.
fucking no the
So where
fuck
you
it
at
does not.
now?
There you go. There
No, the
you
Where you
fuck
go.
it
at
does
now
not.
though?
There you go.
Are
He's
you in
in
the Congo
It
Britain.
now?
damn
He's a
sure don't
British
say
man.
black.
If it
It damn
doesn't
sure
cater
don't
to
say
you,
black.
if it
Don't
doesn't
say
cater to
black.
you,
He's
it's
a
a
British
lie.
man. It's because you guys are in denial, bro. Like
Anything that
the thing is I'm not
anything
saying
that
I'm better
doesn't
than you.
cater to you is a lie.
You guys
You
are
see when you
fucking in
started talking,
denial,
you're
bro.
still
Like
talking. You
all I'm
never let
saying
us
is,
in.
yeah, because you're fucking peacemaker. You're not saying shit, bro. You're just complaining. All I'm saying again,
To do
you
is
guys
mute
keep saying
us, and then you
because you
say
don't
we did not
bro.
respond.
I can't do it. All I'm saying is I don't think I'm better than you, but you think you're better than me. Meanwhile, your people had to leave the country that you guys run for a better life. How does that make you better than me? I don't care if you can speak the mother tongue, bro. You still speak the Queens. And you speak the Queens because your family could not become one of those rich Nigerians. Those same people you said could buy my family, they probably own some of yours. Because they're not
Yep.
sharing that with you're claiming these
Damn it.
Nigerian you're claiming these rich Nigerian people as if they're you. Those people don't give a fuck about you.
It's only
If
like one
they
family
cared
that's
about
rich.
it exactly, but the thing is, it doesn't matter because there are very smart and very capable Nigerian people who are doing some fantastic dope shit and they making mad money. I think that shit is dope. But for you to sit here and act like you better than me just because some other Nigerian that has
Bow.
nothing to do with you is rich, that don't mean shit.
Come on, dog.
So that's all I'm saying. Like you say, you know how many people are fucking rich in Nigeria? Well, guess what? I can go to Nigeria right now and be rich. Your father could not do that, and that's why you're fucking British, brother. Your father was a broke ass nigga, bro. That's the difference between me and you. I can go to Nigeria right now and do
That nigga
better
said
than
what?
your dad
That's why
did,
he
brother.
British, brother.
I could do better than your pops, brother. I mean, mate. You know what I'm saying? Fucking tip top
Free
mans,
American, man.
all that bullshit, bro.
Governor, governor,
He from
Yeah, they
America.
fucking now
do
you
you
want to
eat
report me.
spotted
I'll
duck?
jort. I got reported. Peacemaker, you a
You
bitch.
can't fuck with Bo.
He always
You can't fuck with
reports.
Bo. Bo on it. Come fuck with Bo. Where he go? Nigga, yeah, he
He
on it.
had to drop because
Okay.
he got a
Niggas on it. Niggas giving him that
restriction. Yeah.
business.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
I don't
Peacemaker.
mean no disrespect.
It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead. Did you want to add to the conversation?
Swear
Yes,
with your
ma'am.
child's life.
I
Did
wanted
you?
to add that it's
Don't unmute
also
me. That's all you do because you know the power I
Wait your
possess.
turn, Peacemaker. I'm introducing somebody. Just chill out for a second. 1 second. Go ahead.
yeah, love. I'm just letting them know that I'm a Black American and my people didn't just fight for nothing, and it's okay. That's who I am. But I'm okay with my African brothers and sisters. I want you to do well. But this shit ain't for play. Like we laid the line. I laid my life on the line. And my family members did, man. And it's okay. We really put it on the line, man. Like
Where are you from? The
we
West
fought for
Coast?
every war.
I'm from the east or from the west. No,
Yes.
hold up. I'm from the east.
Okay, okay.
Crazy. My family's from Louisiana, from Baton Rouge on my mother's side, and then my pop's side is from Mississippi.
And that's where your people stay now?
With that being said, we fought for everything that I got here, and I care about it, man. But at the same time, I really do love my African brothers and sisters. I really do, but we a little different, man. You can't if you come to this continent out of nowhere, you're different. Truth be told, you can't blend in. It's gonna take you a minute, and that's all I'm saying. You're different, and it's okay.
And it's okay.
You guys have the same talking point. You keep talking about we're different is okay. Do we say it's not okay? I have 200 sheep. 200 sheep. All of them are different.
What I'm saying
Peacemaker.
You're making unnecessary points. Because you are.
Peacemaker, would you call yourself African American?
You know?
Would you call yourself African American, Peacemaker?
If I'm deported, I'm African American.
Yeah.
You see the stupid questions you ask.
You know, my brother. If you let me ask you this, my brother.
He does have 200
If you
sheep.
came to
Everybody
the
in the
continent
comments
right
does
now,
have 200
if
sheep.
you
Don't
came to America,
go ahead.
if you came to America, could you talk shit with me and my niggas? Could you shoot the shit with me and my niggas? Could you keep up with our lingo?
I would, nigga.
Like,
Okay.
you gonna
Okay,
stand out
hold
like
on.
a sore thumb.
If you come to
gonna stand out
Lagos,
like a sore thumb.
if you came to
You
Lagos,
are.
if you came to Lagos, Nigeria, can you keep up with
I
us?
wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there. There ain't nothing there for me.
I didn't ask you whether you can go.
Ain't nothing there for me.
I don't say whether
Ain't
you
nothing
can
there
go.
for
You
me,
see that?
nigga.
You see the same
Ain't
thing.
nothing there for you.
Not.
That's why you leave there.
Don't have the ability to have a conversation.
That's why you leave there.
That's
Have a
everything is
screenshot
like a
alive.
woman. That is
All right,
like a woman.
my fault. Go ahead.
Everything like a woman. No, you don't. That's a woman traits. That's all it is.
Don't
You're not
insult
able
him.
to have a
Just keep on with the
conversation.
Ain't no woman
conversation.
They
threat.
were
Bro.
raised
Am
by
I
single
lying though?
moms, remember? They were raised by
Am I
single
lying
moms, bro.
though? Am I lying though? Am I lying though, bro? I'm in America.
I don't
bro.
know
I'm
because you're
good.
not gonna let people talk. I don't know.
Okay, my fault.
No?
Go ahead.
Yeah, yes you do. Yes you do. That's what you Americans do. You
Go
know?
ahead. I'm gonna let you speak.
But I don't ask you whether you want to come to Nigeria or not. I don't ask you. I don't even invite you. All I'm saying, if you magically find yourself in Lagos, Nigeria, can you keep up with us in the same things that you talked about?
Gotcha.
Simple question. I don't talk for long. I only ask questions.
Oh, nigga, I would never go to Nigeria because it's
You see that?
home.
He's saying the same thing.
You see,
He's
that's
saying the
not
same
my.
thing all over again.
Hold up. I would never go to Nigeria because it's not my home. My home is here.
Nigeria, and
This is where
Nigeria
my
does
home
not
is at.
have
This
a
is where my family
universal
died at.
You see
known
that? You see that?
No game, bro.
No,
You think it's
Nigeria's
It's a
language
waste
is
of
not
bro? Do you have a birth
universally
certificate?
known.
Do you have a birth certificate for your grandmother?
You see
her
the way the
grandmother?
conversation is going?
Hold up. Let
See
me
that?
talk to you. Do you have a birth certificate for your grandmother and her grandmother? I'm just asking you.
I have to finish the first conversation to go to birth certificate. That's how we talk. We talk, we discuss one thing, close it out, then we go to the next.
You right.
You know? And I don't know. I don't know if that's what you guys do. Of course
Okay.
we're different. Yes, we're different. So what?
Okay,
You know?
but hold up. With
know?
that being said, do you have a birth certificate for your grandmother and for your grandmother?
You never answer my question. Why should I answer your question?
Bro,
No,
I'm here
he
in
doesn't.
America. My family
He
is here in
doesn't.
America. That's the question that I'm here in
No.
America.
You said something before about your lingo or lingo, whatever you call it, maybe which
Yeah, we
language.
different. We
You
different
know?
than you. We
Well,
different,
of
bro. It's
course
okay.
we are. Of course, yes,
Yeah.
100%. Who say we're not?
Okay.
Who say we're not?
All right.
For all I know, you might be half
And that's
Mexican.
all
You might be half Mexican for all I know.
Different.
You know? Of course, we're genetically different. Yes. What does that mean?
Don't play with me. Bro, don't play with me.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth. That's what I think from my distance.
No motherfucker.
Talking nonsense. You're not authentic black.
I ain't never been.
You're a mixed person.
I went to war with a Mexican.
What should I be this
Yeah,
time
I
with
went
you?
to war with a Mexican. Don't play with me, bro. I went to war with Mexicans. I went to war with
No,
La
no, you
M.
did not. They
Yeah, I
chase
know
you. They
about La
chase you
M,
out of
and I know
LA.
about La Raza.
They chase you out
Listen,
of
hold
LA,
up, hold
bro.
up. No, I know about hold up.
Yeah.
I know about La M, and I know about La Raza.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I went to war with those Mexicans. So you saying that I'm half Mexican, but
They
I went to
chase
war
you
with them.
out of
you
Mexico.
gotta
You
be
know,
They
hold
chase you
up.
out of
But that's not
LA.
something that you have to hold up. But that's
In
not
your
something that you have to
country,
deal
you
with
come
in
and
Africa.
flex to Africans.
But that's not something that you have to deal with in Africa. So in America, we got to deal with them because they're right across the border, and they think that they can overrun something, and it's not that, and we got to check them. So, and we got to check you as well. So, with that being said, man,
How
I'm
you
a
gonna how
Black
you gonna
American.
check? How you gonna check me?
Hold up. Listen.
We two parallel
I'm not gonna
lines.
check you
No,
ever.
we don't cross paths. How you gonna check me?
You a grown man. I ain't gonna check you.
You're not gonna check me. Who are
You'll
you to
receive the
check me?
information as you feel like you
You know?
receive it. I'm a Black American at the end of the day. Okay.
I
So
am
I've been to
black
war with
African. I am black
Mexicans.
African.
I've been to war with. Hold up. Can I talk?
You have to make it quick, brother. I
All
don't
right,
want to
man. Let
listen
me
to the
talk, man.
garbage.
I've been to war with Mexicans. I've been to war with white folks. But I seen it, right? And I didn't have brothers front lines. That's Africans. That's different. Hold up, from different spectrums. But I also had other brothers. I ain't gonna lie. I met a Cuban brother that was straight darker than me, but spoke nothing but Spanish, and he was on the Mexican side. But he didn't know no different. But he had to ride with the Mexicans. And the La M.A. put him up onto some bullshit. Yeah, the Mexican mafia put him on some bullshit.
Why are
Put him
you
on a
telling all
bullshit
this
mission.
story?
All right then, man.
You
That's all I
telling us
gotta say.
about GANG
All
wars?
right, listen.
I don't know nothing about those kind of things. You think I want to hear that? Go tell that to Biggie Small. I don't know nothing about that.
Hey, truth be told, well, we both got our missions, right? And deep down inside, where you from, my brother?
I'm from Lagos, Nigeria.
Okay, so you from Nigeria. No
Yes.
disrespect to Nigeria, but I know that it's not good there. I know there's a lot of things that goes on in Nigeria.
Yeah,
You
yes,
should
we're under
focus on Nigeria.
we're under
Let me focus.
imperialism. You know, it's not good over
And
where
then with
you are
that being
too. You know.
and with that being said, let me focus in America, right? And then we come together, and then we be okay. That's all I gotta really truly say.
Come together with
When
who?
I come on my hold up, when I come on my Black American shit, that's all I gotta say. Focus on your shit before you get shit on us. Focus on yours, bro. Cause truth be told, Nigeria is not. Come on, bro.
Oh yes, we're under imperialism, no question. But you don't have a country that you can show me example what you can do or how
Okay,
you
but
can live.
you're the number. You're
But
the
you're not
number,
gonna let me
bro.
talk. You're not gonna let me talk. I let you talk.
Okay, you right.
You know.
Go ahead. You right.
You see, Haiti can talk to me. Jamaica and Barbados and Bahamas can talk to me. I can step over to their country and see how they lead, what they can do, how they roll over there. But you can't
They
tell
don't rule
me
them,
nothing.
no, bro. You're out your mind.
But
They don't rule nothing,
you
my brother.
cannot
In the
show
same
me.
way, we don't rule
You
nothing
see,
in
you're not
America
gonna
for
let
sure.
people talk. You see, you're never gonna let people talk.
You don't be
Because
talking about that.
it's just the chemicals in the food. You know, when the chemical shift in your head, we forget the promises
All
you
you
make.
keep trying to
You
say
know.
is the
So
same
what I'm
thing,
saying,
Peacemaker. You've been
what
saying
I'm
the
saying
same
is,
thing.
what I'm saying
What you're
is,
saying is we don't have
you
a
see,
country, so we're not as
no.
powerful as y'all.
What I, no,
That's what
no.
you're
Let me
trying to
tell
say.
him because
But
he's
you're not
new.
even in control of the country that you're
I
supposed
can
to
tell
be
him
so
myself.
powerful in.
Okay, I'm not in control of something. You're not in control
Who are
of
my brothers?
nothing at all. You're not in control of
Who are my
anything at
brothers?
Obviously,
all.
we
It's
in
like
control of
somebody that has
something
a
because
car.
if it wasn't for the Civil Rights Immigration Act, you Africans wouldn't even been able to migrate into America. So obviously, we got some kind of power over here.
Yes, sir.
My great
Yeah, I'm
uncle came
behind
in
my brothers.
Ain't no
1925.
white man, ain't no
My brother's
YT
supposed to
people
be
open
How
no door for
come
you to
my
come
behind him.
here.
great
Ain't no
uncle
YT
came
people
in
open no door for you to come here.
1925?
But see, that's why I know that y'all don't
How
mean us
come
no
my
good.
great uncle
That's
came in
why I never claim
1925?
y'all. Because the way you act lets me know we're not the same people.
Of course we're not. I'm not the
My
same with
brother said it.
Mexicans. I'm not the same
My
with
brother said
Cubans.
it.
I'm not the same with Caucasians.
My brother
What
said it.
difference does that make?
I try to be cool.
You
My
know?
brother said it.
We're not the same. So what?
I ain't gonna lie.
I
He
have the
said it, nigga. I
population.
ain't
We
gonna
are
lie.
300 million. I make 7 to 9 million kids a
You play
year.
like you a brother.
You
You
know?
play like you that. But you not that. You didn't go through what we went through. Nigga, you didn't go through
You
what my
think you're the
grandpa,
only
my
one that
papa
went
went
through
through. Nigga,
something?
you not that, nigga.
You think you're the
You a
only one that
phony.
went through
You a
something?
fake. Cause real niggas went through it,
Are
nigga.
you the
We
only
went
one
through
that
it.
went
Real
through
niggas got
that?
hung from trees. Nigga, get the fuck up
Haiti
out
did
the
not
way,
go through
nigga. Before
that.
you get Nigga, get the fuck up out the way.
Haiti did not go
Real
through
talk,
that.
bro. My
Only you
nigga
went
spoke
through
for
that.
me. And he on top of it. And he
Is
right.
it only you
Bro,
that
you in the
went through that?
way.
You don't answer questions. You're
You
making
didn't
noise.
do. You
All
didn't
You're
right, all
do
not
right.
it.
the
Let me
only
You
just.
act
one
like
that went through
you.
that.
You study over here talking like y'all did something that Haiti did. All them places that you naming, y'all didn't do none of it.
Yeah, all those places are shitholes.
And it's 2026,
It
nigga. Y'all
wasn't
still don't
me. It
got y'all
wasn't
shit
me.
together.
It was them
And
that.
we been helping and feeding y'all since we are
I
the
have
world.
nobody. Haiti
Facts.
helped me. Haiti helped me in 1967. Haiti brought me food relief.
Hey, listen.
I will
And
never
truth be
deny
told,
anybody
listen.
that helped me. I will
Truth
never
be
do
told, I
that.
started
So you
off.
saying
On
I
my
started off.
earth.
Americans don't help Africa? We help
You
y'all.
know? You help me
We
with
send y'all a
old
bunch
draws
of
or your
aid.
old draws or your old
Me.
draws you send over here. That's
The fuck
help.
you talking about?
You know?
Nigga,
When
we
I was
help. Nigga, we
when I
help
was
you.
fighting between 67 and 70, who brought me food relief, made me survive? It was Haiti. Where were you?
Wow.
We probably gave Haiti that food.
You
Not gonna lie,
never,
Haiti don't got shit.
you never
Haiti don't
cross
got
your
a damn
border.
thing. Come back
You
up,
never
Blue
cross
Scholar.
your border to help anybody. You never leave that country to help anybody. Haiti had done it a million times. Haiti helped Dominican Republic, Bolivia, Argentina.
Let me ask you
Hold on,
this,
what
my
you're not
brother.
gonna do is you're
What you
not
done?
gonna lie on
What did you
America
do for
because
yourself?
hold
Yo,
on,
What
because
did
the
you
we
do for
are the
Do
yourself?
is
world,
mute.
because the
You're
we
not
are
gonna
the
mute me.
world campaign
why did you
that
guys
was
need to
made
get
in
fed by Haiti, sir?
1985 was
Information.
made to eradicate hunger in Africa. Made to
I left the
eradicate
border. Your
hunger
border.
in Africa, in the whole continent of Africa. That
Embrace of
means
the
that
white
nobody
man.
have nothing to eat. That means that
Enjoy the
nobody in
embrace
Africa
of the
has
white man.
nothing to eat until America stood up and helped out and
You talking
opened
about
up the door to
America?
give you
I'm talking about America.
an
I'm talking about
orphan a chance to be educated and to have a
you.
better life, and you sitting up here trying to act like
Bullshit. You know,
and did
You
something on
talk.
your own. You did
rubbish.
nothing on your own. Ain't no
You think it's
universities in
rubbish?
Nigeria.
So what
Ain't no
you have done?
universities in Nigeria. Nigeria ain't making no doctors.
You have done.
Nigeria ain't making no medicine.
Talking about
Nigeria don't have
America.
no
What?
inventions. Nigeria ain't even 100
Nothing.
years old.
You know, just making noise. Tell
All
me,
right.
forget about the America, the country. What have Black America done outside of the America? Have you
Man,
been
we
outside
did
of your
beautiful
border?
things. What you talking about?
Steely, go ahead. You on Showtime.
Man, I don't got no time to explain nothing to no little dull African who mad because he got deported and sent back home, and now he mad and upset because he can't be here. Trying to tell me about what's going on in America. Can't tell me nothing about Nigeria. Can't tell me nothing about his family because he don't know his own family. I'd be upset too. I don't have no pity for you. I know we ain't the same people. Cause the things y'all do, the behaviors y'all have, y'all don't have no respect for nobody. Y'all don't even have respect for yourself. No, it's just sad at this point. I'm just sad at this point, bro. Fix up Nigeria.
Yeah,
Don't
I
come
agree. They
bragging
always
about
want to
what
talk
other
shit
people
over
done
here.
did ain't no great Nigerian leaders. Ain't no
Mm-hmm.
Nigerians out here ain't leading nothing in the world.
Yeah, I agree.
It was just weird, bro. Like I wouldn't mind having an intellectual conversation, but obviously intellectual is something that they lack, and that's why I don't even be trying to have these conversations.
Yeah, I don't like the
These
insult.
peacemen. That's what I'm saying. But see, when you don't have no information, all you can do is insult. I don't want to answer the question. Double talking, all that double talking. I don't want to answer the question. But I'm a man. But if Pumpkin asks me the question, I answer the question. Ask me anything, I'll answer it. I don't have to answer anything. But Pumpkin was the first person on it. Just weird.
I've got nothing to say, so you can skip me, though, stuff. Host.
We're doing Showtime. Skip Showtime.
Cool. What would you like me to say? Like, you keep dissing Nigeria again. Peacemaker asked you a simple question, bro. Who is the richest man? No, who is the richest black man on the planet?
It's very simple. He's a Nigerian man. He's an African man. He's not a African American man. That means you come from us. Without us, there wouldn't be any of yous. Does that make sense? So always saying, just show some respect. Stop thinking that you're bigger than the program when you're a third-class citizen in your own land. The one you claim. The white team, man. Yes, Trump. Y'all are voting for the white team, man, that hates y'all. Make it make sense. You love the man that enslaved your ancestors and raped your grandma. You're proud of that 12% whitey blood. I got 12% in me. I've got Scottish, I've got Irish, but you won't.
Thank you, host. Thank you.
Fuck all that. So again, I don't really understand what is wrong with you people. We do not come from you. We both come from a common ancestor, and those people are African. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I am proud of my African heritage. You guys keep making enemies out of people that do not exist. My only issue is this man is walking down the streets of Britain right now, trying to act like he is better than me, when he literally is a third-class citizen in a foreign land. If Africa is so great, why are you in Britain? Now, I would argue that there is imperialism that's going on in Africa, and there's all kind of socioeconomic shit that's going on over there, and that's why people had to escape it. And I hope that Nigeria really comes up. I hope the Congo really comes up. But I don't really understand how you guys, like Peacemaker, can understand what you're going through, but you can't understand what we're going through. So you have to put us down for literally no reason. And like I said, you're stuck in Britain right now. Why are you not in Congo? I can go to Congo and buy the shit that your dad couldn't even dream of, sir. And that's why you're not better than us and we're not better than you. I'm so sick of this bullshit. Like, you're over here telling me how African you are with a British fucking accent. At least my people got taken from home. Your people abandoned your home. There's a big difference. Peacemaker abandoned his home. I'm not him. My ancestors are not you, Peacemaker. My ancestors were taken from their home. You ran away from yours, sir. And I don't run away from the home that I'm in right now. I'm making something for myself here.
Anyway, I don't talk to a man, full-fledged man with balls, that don't have the decorum to have a standard conversation. I don't talk on showtime. So you can skip me, you guys continue talking, I'll be listening.
Hold up. Hold up. I feel like I ain't contributing nothing. Hold up. I feel like my brother asked you a question though, and it was a valid question. Cause I'm a Black American, and it's valid. And you want us to be you so bad, but we not you. You know what I'm saying? We ventured off. We became our own people at the end of the day, and we are who we are, and it's okay. And you who are, you are. You're a Zulu. It's Zulus, and I respect Zulus. I respect there's different people within the diaspora, and I respect their things. But I don't. All I am is an American, because I can't trace my shit back there. I can't. No matter how much tracing I do, I can't trace it back there. But where can I trace it at? In America. My shit here in America. That's it. My shit right here. It ain't gonna go nowhere. Louisiana, Mississippi. That's where we at. I can't do nothing. I can't. No matter how much I try to change, I can't change it. That's where we at. That's who we made. I made myself there, and my people made themselves there.
Yeah, man is in Africa. All my people came from Nigeria, from the southeast Nigeria, which is the Igbo land. You know, even our chicken came from Asia. So I don't know what point you're making.
Yeah, they say some people like to say that we came from there. What I'm saying is we're American, bro.
Those
We're
people
from
are
this
not me.
land.
I am Nigerian.
No matter if
Mexicans are
you was, no,
Mexicans.
listen. What I'm saying is, no matter if you was, no matter.
You shouldn't claim something that you can't find no traces to. Because the only reason they say that is because of skin complexion.
I mean,
And
listen,
if we
I
had
have no problem with
the
being
idea
African.
to understand that it was melanated people all over the world, including Africa.
And Steely, you were entitled to that opinion, but Peacemaker is
I'm not
speaking to
melanated. I'm black.
Peacemaker is
It's a
speaking
big
to
difference.
African Americans, right? Peacemaker. So me, Peacemaker, I actually do also descend from Igbo people, and I think that is a beautiful thing. I'm just also American, so I don't really understand like what your problem is, and you keep dancing around
No,
what I'm
it's some
telling
brothers.
you.
Hold up, it's some brothers that's not from that though. It's some
That's
brothers
fine.
that don't.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's some.
I'm not. I
Yeah,
ain't
but
mad. I ain't
hold
mad.
up though. But you right, my brother. We all, bro. It's some of us that do descend from that. That's all I'm saying. And you're right, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie. When I did my DNA test, it says that I come from whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm a Black American, bro. At the end of the day, I carry myself as such, and that's who I am. And I don't fake it. It's just on me. It's on me, and it's in me, bro. I don't gotta
Right, because
Brother,
fake it.
I don't
Black
even know what you're
American.
preaching. Chicken is chicken.
So
No,
being
no,
Chicken.
no. Chicken is not chicken. No, sir. Don't do
Why
that.
you
Don't
muting
do
me?
that. Don't do
Eh?
that, bro. Because
Why
you
you
got your
muting
own
me?
fight. Hold up, bro. You got where you from? Hold up. Hold up. With that being said,
who
where are
dropped
you
Peacemaker,
from?
bro? Who dropped
Hold up. With
Peacemaker?
that being said, where are you from? Where you from? What are you doing to help your country? What are you doing to help your countrymen? Cause you got it all. You got the numbers, nigga. We outnumbered out here in America, nigga. And we still sitting on business, nigga. You got the numbers, nigga. You don't do nothing, nigga. Get the fuck up
Okay.
out the way, nigga. You got the
Okay.
numbers. You
How do
have
you
Okay.
stand on
the
business, nigga?
numbers. You
Okay. No.
have the numbers. Do you change
Okay.
the situation? Do you
You,
change
you,
it?
you, do you have a question?
No, listen, I'm asking you this. You have the numbers there.
Uh-huh.
You're outnumbered, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
can change anything if you're ready to do it. We don't have the
Okay.
numbers. We
Can I
13%.
can
We
I
make
can
some
I can
shit.
I answer?
Hold up. We 13%. And we make some shit shake. In America, we 13%. And we make some shit shake. Understand me that. You understand me? We
Okay.
13%.
Can I
When
can
we
I
make
can I
some.
come in a little bit, please, instead of repeating
Okay, then.
yourself?
So do something.
Okay. Number one, 1791 to 1804 is how many years? It's about 11, 12 years.
We give it 100.
You're not gonna let me talk. It's
We gonna
about
round it
11,
off.
12 years.
Bro, stop dropping Peacemaker. I don't know who's doing that, but a Peacemaker, he keeps. You see what he's doing though? Like he keeps dancing
Y'all niggas
around.
weak, man. Y'all niggas
He keeps
weak. All
dancing
y'all do is
around.
drop people.
Oh
my god, he keeps dancing around. I dropped you because I mean you clearly just want to be a bitch when I start talking.
I want the
I didn't drop Peacemaker though. All I'm saying is Peacemaker keeps dancing around the question. Peacemaker, come back up, man. I don't know who dropped you. Just come back up. I didn't drop you.
The fact of the matter is, I couldn't even answer that question. I'm probably not going to be able to answer your question, because when I open my mouth, either you drop me or you mute me or you overtalk me. I never seen men exhibit, this kind of weaknesses in my life.
Peacemaker, my brother, I gave you a showtime, brother.
It should be easy.
I
No,
gave you a
forget.
showtime, brother.
I don't talk on Showtime. You ask me a question.
So go ahead and talk.
Listen,
what about in your homeland, bro? Where do you come from? Where do you come from?
You see what he's talking?
Wait,
He's not
one
gonna let you
second.
talk. He
Peacemaker,
will not let you talk.
Peacemaker, we want you to talk, but every time you start talking, you start complaining, brother. Just get your point off. You don't have to keep complaining.
You need to do to time me.
Bro,
if you give me 10 seconds, let me use that 10 seconds.
You got it.
Okay?
Go ahead.
That's all I ask.
Go ahead, Peacemaker. Go ahead.
Number one is you ask me a question. Let me answer that question.
Oh my
Now, what
God.
is your question? What is your question again? Because what I do on platform is I ask you question, you answer. You ask me question, I answer. I don't give sermons. I'm not a Ebenezer Baptist church preacher.
You're doing it right now, Peacemaker. You're doing that right now.
What you want me to do? What you want me not to do?
I want you to stop complaining, sir. Just go ahead and
I cannot complain. I cannot complain about your dysfunctions. Is that what you're telling me?
Peacemaker, I'm just asking you to make the point that you wanted to make. I just want you to make the point that you wanted to make.
Well, I don't even know where I am anymore. At
Okay,
what point?
reset.
What was your
Let's
question?
have a reset. Let's have a reset.
What was your question?
So no, I think so. What you said something earlier, how chicken is chicken and stuff like that. But the same way that you are Igbo, there are people who are Yoruba. You have people from wherever. They have ethnic groups. They have their tribes. We are African American. Well, I identify as that. Not everybody in here does. I identify as my ethnicity, who is also of African descent. So for you to disrespect that, to me, makes no sense, because I'm not telling you that I don't want to be African or that I hate Africa or none of that. All I'm telling you, all I'm asking you to do is just have a little respect for your cousins on the other side of the world. That's it, brother.
Okay. You have a question? Okay. Now I will tell you. I don't know. I do not know how. When I tell you the truth,
Bro, wild.
it becomes disrespect.
What's
I
the
told
truth,
you chicken
Peacemaker?
is chicken because you're not gonna let me talk. You see, it's the same thing over and over.
You keep
No matter how
saying
much I
that.
beg you, I can get on my knees. I beg you, you do it again. You know, you always talk about how you're American, where your people from. That's all you know. This and that. I'm telling you, chicken is chicken.
I told you I have Igbo
You see that?
ancestry,
You see that?
Peacemaker.
You see that?
Because you're talking
I
about
mean,
something that I'm not
you
saying,
have,
though.
what they call it? A terrible disposition. Honestly,
Bro,
as a
did I?
human being, why can't you let me
Because
talk for 20 seconds?
I'll tell you why, Peacemaker. I will tell you why. Let me tell you why I keep interrupting you. Because you
Okay.
keep arguing against things that I did not say. I specifically told you that I trace my ancestry back to being Igbo. I
But you
said
have to,
that. I said that I am proud of my African heritage. I said that. But I also said that I'm also American. That
did you say?
the same way that people are Igbo and Yoruba and Jamaican, I'm just African American. I can't really help that. Do I know that I'm black? Yes. Do I know that I'm African? Yes. But I'm
Have I
still
ever,
not ethnicity.
you see how you're making it long? Then I forget the things you say. Have
Oh
I
my
ever
God.
protested who you are?
Yes, you've been
Have
doing that
I
all
ever
night.
contested who you are? When did I do that? Please tell me. As peacemaker, don't talk to me about somebody else. Me.
What does chicken is chicken mean?
Okay. The guy was talking about. I'm happy you brought this up. The guy was talking about. The only thing he know is that wherever he came from, Louisiana or California, I don't know. You know that he's American. He's this. His people are from America. I say yes. Chicken is chicken. Chicken from Asia. All the chicken peoples are from Asia. You know, you're not saying anything that's unique. This is something that that's common among all mammals, great and small. They are who they are. They come from where they come from. Why are you telling me this?
Can
I
I
never
answer?
told you. You know, I
Can,
don't know why you're telling me this, announcing to me who
can
you
I
are and
answer?
where you
Yeah,
came from.
can I answer?
I could care less.
So I think I think the point here, Peacemaker, is the same way that you identify as being Nigerian, even though you're just Igbo, that you were able to come under this flag and this people together since you guys got independence. Just my mom has been alive longer than Nigeria has been Nigeria, which is fine. But the way that the way that I'm able to respect you and say yes, I acknowledge Nigeria as Nigeria, and not just say no, you guys aren't Nigerian, you guys are Yorubas, you guys are Igbos, you guys are not all the same country, you guys got to get rid of that flag. That flag was made by that country was made by white people, so it's fake, right? You guys can't be Nigerian. You're not Nigerian. I would never say that. But you
Okay.
guys are telling us when we're telling
you guys.
okay,
I'm
you are
peacemaker.
telling us,
I'm peacemaker. Yes.
this whole time, all night, Peacemaker, you
Uh-huh.
have been telling us that we are not. First of all, you know what's funny is like you told me that I'm not even African. So you kind of been going back and forth.
Never said that. I
You
never
did say
said that.
that. You said that we
No.
are tainted with white blood. You said that.
You
You
told
said
me
that we're not. You said that
told me
we're
you're
not even pure.
20% European, right?
You said that I identify as being black.
No, it's
So
not
I
about what
identify
you
as being.
identify.
So let me
It's
tell you
the
something.
blood in your vein.
So
It's
so
not
let me
about.
So let me finish. Let me finish. Now
But
you're
you
interrupting
keep
me.
saying the
But
same
now
thing
you're
over and over
interrupting.
for a
No,
long
I'm not.
time.
I'm
Make
not,
it
Peacemaker.
brief.
I'm not.
Make it
So
brief,
I
brother.
identify as a Black American man, right? Yes, Black Americans on average have some white blood. You are on, right? Yes, Black Americans on average have some white blood. You are on one side. You're telling me that I'm not African, and then on the flip side of that, you're telling me that I am African. So which one is it, sir?
I never said that.
Hold on. So hold on. When I say I'm African,
Brother,
you say no.
when are you gonna finish?
You say no. You're mixed. You're mixed. You have
I
white blood. You're
forget
not
the points you
African.
made from the
So you
beginning
see what you're doing. You see what you're doing now, bro. You're doing this shit where like you keep acting like
I never said that.
you did say that, Peacemaker.
What I told you is,
You said we have tainted blood, brother.
acknowledged. You
said we
acknowledge
have.
that you have. I said 24%. You
Yes.
told me no. It's
No,
20%.
Yeah, you said it. But see, you
So,
put that on
okay,
me.
okay.
You
Now,
put that on me
what's
though.
a lie?
Did you not put that on
What
me?
is a lie about
but
that?
hold on. I didn't say it's a lie. I'm
Okay.
telling you that I'm
Okay, tell me
majority
what I said that's a lie. Tell me.
I didn't
I
say
will.
that you. I didn't say that you were lying, Peacemaker. You're not
Okay,
even
tell
listening
me
to what I'm telling
anything
you.
that I said that's a lie.
I'm telling.
Anything.
I did. I keep telling you. You're not. I didn't say that you're lying about anything.
Okay. What's offensive I said to you?
So what I'm saying, and I'm not really offended. I just think this is ridiculous. Is that on one end, when we tell you we are Black and we're African, you come back and say no. You're 20% white. You're not us, which is fine. Whatever. I don't care. But then when we say, okay, fine, we're just Americans. Then we're Black Americans. Fuck it. We're not you.
You know how many times you said this?
Stop.
You know how many times you're saying this now?
Stop. On the flip side of it, when we come back and say, you know what, fuck it, we are American. Then you say, no. You guys are Africans. So I'm asking you, sir, which one is it? Which one is it, sir?
When did I ever say this?
Well, you tell me.
When did I say you're African?
So you tell me,
when
sir.
When did I say
I'm
you're not
asking,
American?
So so my Nigerian brother, I'm just asking you, what do you think we are to you? The Peacemaker, what are we? Are we Africans or not?
Listen, I don't know.
Simple question.
But that's what I'm answering.
To you.
That's what I'm answering. To me,
it's a yes or no question.
To me, that's
a yes or no question.
Yes.
So we are.
You know, I don't know. Yes to what? I don't even know. You don't let me talk.
Are Black Americans African or not?
You are various kinds of people. You're various. How can I know what version you are? I don't know.
Okay, that's fair, Peacemaker.
You know, some of you are Lumbi, some of you are Blackfoot, some of you are Apache, some of you are all kind of things. So how would I know?
Okay,
how would I know?
Peacemaker, are the people like me who identify and acknowledge their African ancestry, the people who consider themselves to be African American, Black American, to you, Peacemaker, are those people African, yes or no?
I don't know. Because the blood in your veins is what matters, not how you identify. You know, a chicken can say is a goat, but he got 2 legs.
Okay, so that's fair. I get what you're saying. So I get what you're saying. So then why then when if the FBAs, I'm not even an FBA, but when the FBAs come on here and tell you that they're not African, then why do you fight them and tell them that they are? When you just told me that I'm not.
When did I ever fight FBA?
You do it all the time.
I only fight FBA when the FBA make a disparaging comment about Africans or Africa, the continent.
So
you know, I don't care. I don't care what group is.
But when you fight them, you tell them that they're
never let people talk. I don't know why you keep doing this.
Because Peacemaker, you're dancing around the question, brother.
You talk about FBA. I want to talk to you about FBA. Don't let me talk to you about FBA. You know, you want to answer for me?
Because I don't want to talk about FBA. I'm asking you.
But you're the one that brought it up. I never said it. You're the one that brought it up.
What I'm asking you is, why do you tell FBA that they're Africans when you just told me that I'm not African?
Okay, please tell me what date and time you heard Peacemaker tell FBA that they're African.
You just said it. I just asked you. Are we African? You said you don't know.
I said I don't. And you say you're not FBA, right?
I'm not an FBA.
Okay. Now I'm asking you, when did Peacemaker say FBA not African or African? Where did you hear this?
I asked you just now, are we African? And you said I don't know.
But you're not FBA. Are you FBA?
Me and FBA is an ideology.
No, I
Peacemaker.
don't care.